Now we're live. And how did you just morph from you to me? Or were you me the whole time? Oh, because your face is there. I bet you can find it now.
Too funny. Boy, you guys are marathoning. That's awesome. So you had a consistent amount of viewers over the whole night?
Yo, like there was like it didn't drop lower than like 75 all night. No, because it did go to 69 because I set up 69.
Nice.
It was there was a lot of people there all night.
Very I mean, up until I left, it was very, very civil. I mean, nobody was screaming, yelling, doing anything.
No, nobody. It was fine.
That's awesome.
That's because I was hidden from broadcast. Nobody was yelling.
Good. Gotta have the regulator.
No.
It's only because I shut up.
Too funny. That's awesome.
Yeah, it is funny to see.
I was going to say, I wonder if people stay longer because of that. That have a nice, healthy discussion. Nobody's screaming, yelling. Nobody's acting stupid.
Yeah,
people hang around longer.
Somebody in here that will like listen, because I mean, we can sit here and talk to each other as much as we want, but we all know all this shit already. I want.
Excuse me.
Somebody that's not fucking dumb though. Like, I don't understand anything you're saying, and I'm gonna contradict it with counteract that statement with the theory that what I say to the theory isn't even what actually applies given to us. But that type of shit, I can't deal with that. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about, what it's supposed to be, like what they tell you it is. That's not even what you're saying. Like, how can you understand what I'm saying? You don't even understand what they're saying. You want to make up your own story, like you're writing a book or something.
Right.
Can't deal with that.
Gotcha. I think it's a serious amount of frustration because we say possibly make sense or be logical when we live on a globe. I think that's the brain doesn't work that way. I mean, I know I had a hell of a time. And honestly, for me, it was only a week before I was like interested in saying, hey, maybe there's some validity to this. But I can understand how, because I talk to my friends and its immediate response is something that is completely irrelevant to what I mentioned. If I say, hey, how come we can't see the curvature? I get, well, so it must be a globe. I'm like, what? Oh, what does that have to do with anything? Right? It's frustrating. So keep going, persevere.
See, this shit, I'm not.
Talk about it, whatever.
This is what I'm not going to be okay with my face being on the internet.
Your face is all over the internet already. It's too late.
Right, you know what I mean, man.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant on your thingy there.
What?
Did you sleep at all?
Fuck no.
Fuck no. Nice, impressive. I got 3 hours and I'm at work. Hell of a time waking up. Oh my God. I was like a zombie.
I guess I just tell him I forgot to hit broadcast. It's my fault. You lost me. I lost you guys for a second.
Are there tons of people in the chat already?
26.
Wow, impressive. Good morning, everyone. Or good evening, depending on where you are on this flat
spinning ball. You wanted to say
spinning ball? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to go with that.
I do that all the time. Like when I'm talking about like how I talk to people, like I'll be like on the other side of the every time I start stuttering, like I don't know what to say.
Just say hello, everybody, on this perfectly normal spinning sphere.
Yes.
No. I'm saying like if I'm saying something about like okay, let's say I'm talking to somebody who doesn't know where you live, I'm on the phone with you, and I'll be like, yeah, this is somebody from on the other side of the globe, like that type of stuff. And I'll stop and I'll be like, on the other, I mean, in the Netherlands. Yeah.
Oh man. What about you, Vincent? Hello? Oh. Is it raining by you, Candy?
I'm here. Sorry, I was away for a while.
Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem.
It's raining. It's raining.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining here too.
It was gorgeous, beautiful, sunny day, white puffy clouds yesterday. They sprayed, and now it's raining.
Have you talked to Flip?
I haven't. I hope he's all right.
Well, he texted me 2 days ago, and we didn't really talk. Like we texted for like 5 minutes. Not even that. It was about a job post at his job. They're hiring him. I need to find some stuff to make me pass the drug test. I have marijuana in my system, and I can't wait 30 days to fill out the application.
30 days.
Actually, I haven't smoked in 4 days.
Shit.
Yeah, it takes 30 days.
Wow. Crazy. Gonna get a chance to go home and go to sleep. I'm taking my son and his friends to the movies this afternoon. Oh, maybe I could sleep in the movie.
Yo, I did that so many times. Like, I went to see the Book of Eli when it came out. I went to sleep as soon as, I don't even think the credits were done yet. And I'm already, for real, I slept through the whole thing.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I even went to, look, one time.
Especially if it's something you really want to see, too. It's like,
oh, no. You know how I love, now I feel kind of some type of way about football now, but and it's breaking my heart. It's like the hardest thing in the world. You don't even know. But so I lived in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and I was in a long distance relationship, and he lived like on the top of Mississippi, 4 hours away. Well, Mississippi State was playing Florida. It was the last game of the season, and it was Tim Tebow's last college game before like the bowls and stuff. It was when they got Dan Mullen as their coach, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Anyway, that stadium is so loud. Like people bring cowbells in there, and they sneak them in because they check you. Like they say they check you, but they really don't. Because everybody we were with brought like 4 cowbells in there.
Yeah, they're not checking anybody if there's 400,000 cowbells in there.
Yeah. So so I drove all the way from Baton Rouge up there, and after work Friday, and then stayed up. Oh, I didn't get there till really late, and then I probably slept maybe 1 hour. Got up, went and tailgated and drank all day. Then the game was at like 7 o'clock that night, and so I went to sleep on the fucking stadium thing during a college football game.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was the year they had Tim Tebow on Florida, so you know that bitch was like packed full. And I went to sleep for the whole last quarter.
Oh, that's
I don't care. If I'm ready to crash, I'm ready to crash. I don't give a shit where I'm at.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta talk to somebody real quick.
Tell them you fucking talking to me. I'm all by myself.
All by myself.
Hey, that's what I was thinking in my head, but I didn't want to say it out loud because my voice sounds like a frog. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Coffee for all in the chat.
Oh, that's what I was doing, opening that. I need to go make me some coffee, like bad.
It has been 3 o'clock here, so beer time.
So okay. That's what I was calling you for, maybe. I know I texted you and I said I needed help You didn't answer me, and I don't think that was what I was calling for though. When I was calling, I don't remember. I don't remember. But anyway, my YouTube gave me like a beta setting. It's like to test out the new look or whatever. And like when you open my YouTube, is it black or white?
What?
Hello, I'm back.
Is my YouTube black or white when you look at it?
What do you mean?
Let me show you. Hold on.
And you're funny, Candy. I was talking to somebody and I almost said, "Hey, I'm talking to Candy." And then you said, "Oh, by myself." I almost said that out loud
That
too.
was Vincent, not me.
I'm like, I cannot even listen to you guys and talk and try to work. It's hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so now look at my YouTube how it looks. That you can change it. Like before, you could only put it on the gamer version, but now you can. It's like the new. It said try the new look or whatever. It's like it's not released yet, but I guess you can. I don't know. Anyway, but on my chat, I can't tag anybody. So I've been trying to find out how to switch it back, and I clicked on that blue button that says create whatever, something about the layout. And that's how I did it in the first place. But now when I try to do that again, it's not giving me the option to go back to the regular one.
I never saw this.
It's new. I just saw it for the first time last night when I was in my settings. It's new.
Oh, weird. Weird.
It's pretty though, huh?
Yes, it is.
But fuck the looks. I want the functionality. I want my damn my tagging stuff back, and I want like I don't know. Can't buy me with looks unless it has Iron Man on it. I'll buy it.
Log in with an incognito.
What?
Come on. Just open an I can't speak.
Incognito.
Let me wake up.
Incognito.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know how to do that on my computer.
Just open a browser. Incognito.
Oh, I got it. Duh. I don't have my I'm not gonna be able to get on anything like this because my internet connection is not. The only reason I figured it out, like. Nope,
Let me check how it looks now.
Scratch that. I lied. Vinny, yesterday when I gave Dan my password and I talked to him, he was like, "Dude, is that really your password?" What the fuck?
What's your password? VinnyBot123.
VinnyBot 666.
VinnyBot69.
Oh, I like where this is going.
Uh-oh.
What? Too funny.
I got it back, Vinny. I got it back.
So what did you guys talk about last night? After I left.
I just told you. 69.
I heard that.
No. A whole bunch of fucking religion and shit. Now. But you know, I stayed out of it because you know how I am. Like when I'm passionate about something, I'm passionate about something. And
I don't believe that for a second.
My Bible, I will dig you into the ground with those two things. So like, I stayed out of it. I stayed completely out of it. I stayed in the chat. I talked to Karen and other people. Yeah, I couldn't get in because it was. And I told IPS. I did say I stopped him a couple of times and said, "Nope, I believe in the Bible. I don't believe this stuff." But That's why I'm staying out of it. I'm biased. I'm not going to change my views. So, I just let him have it. I just let him have it.
I think that's everyone's prerogative to believe what they want to believe.
Right,
That's
because
it.
people were
Done.
saying that a lot of people were saying a lot of asshole-ish things in the comments, and so I was like, look, like this is not a place for that. If you have something to say about somebody, first of all, don't do it in my chat room. But damn, I don't want to hear about it, and neither does anybody else. Nobody cares about your opinion. If you have something to say about somebody, take it somewhere else, because I'm not going to put up with it here. Like, that's bullshit. It's not I only ask for two things. Don't say GD, and don't disrespect people. It's as simple as that.
Well, that's not the forum you're trying to have. I mean, we're trying to have healthy discussions and try to get to the bottom of stuff, not sit here and call each other names.
If you don't agree with what he believes, then just don't agree with it. Say you don't agree with it. Say you don't, like I did. I did it respectfully. Don't sit there and say I don't like him. I don't like him. Fuck that.
Right.
Okay, you don't like him. Well, I'm sorry for you. I can't. What do you want me to do about that? Change him?
No, you're right. I mean, and it's like George Carlin said, okay, well, maybe I'm going to show my age, but there's on that device, there's a volume and there's a channel changer. You can change the channel. You don't have to listen. You don't have to stay there and listen if you don't like it. Oh man. Ooh.
Thank you, Vinny. It worked. It worked. It worked.
You're welcome, darling.
Now make me a sandwich.
What? Oh shit! I did not hear it.
Damn. She said, "Now make her a sandwich."
Okay, let me go downstairs. Coffee?
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh, damn it! How
That's
do I
not
take back
enough.
the message? Oh, okay. I forgot I sent you that picture, and I just that's it.
Uh-oh.
I thought I still had the link copied and pasted. I mean, copied and didn't. I forgot I did that.
Sub Johnny says to everyone, he's going shopping. See you guys later.
Buy me something. It's my birthday.
It's your birthday?
Yeah.
When?
If you don't know my birthday by now, Vinny, oh my god.
If you don't know,
You didn't tell me when is it?
Vinny though. I said Vinny.
I know. I said you didn't tell me when is it.
The same as Brian. The whole world should know my birthday.
Cool.
8/28.
I was gonna say I don't think it's this month either.
August 28th is my birthday. Okay, happy birthday, yay! No, it's not my birthday, y'all. But thanks anyway.
Holy cow.
The only thing I don't like though, like I liked it black a lot. I don't like it white, but I need my tag thing. That's aggravating. Oh, Big L, you're catching an ass whipping. Don't ever let me meet you in person. I'm just gonna.
What's that about?
If this right hook missed you, this left one's gonna get you. 10 months from now. Okay, y'all are still saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm a Virgo. Yeah. Somebody give him a whipping. Put them in the corner. You know what I used to do to my kids to punish them when they were younger? Now I'll fight them, like take out all my frustrations. But when they were younger, I would make them get on their knees, and sit up straight with their back straight, and sit in the corner.
Hey, Mr. Pancho Pete, Big L, Karen B, Jonathan Doherty. Sorry about that. Felix. Sorry, I have to do that.
You know what's funny is when me and Vinny, even if he talks over me, you're not even gonna know it on the screen because it's just me.
I know. Stan Smith, Joseph Lynch. Hello, everyone. The Chitty Chat Chat.
The Chitty Chat Chat.
Chitty Chat Chat. Good morning, Pete.
I go beer now. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
I'm going coffee right now at work. I had to stop and get an extra large on the way in because I was like, "There's no way I'm going to make it till 12." Never happened.
You only have to work till 12?
Yeah. And actually, my last appointment's at 11:30, but they always drag ass, so out of here till about 12:30.
I was falling asleep, I was really tired, and then, okay, yeah, I guess I could say that, Big L. I did not. If I would have went to sleep, I'd have slept really late, and I can't. I have a lot to do today. Just stayed up all night like a little teenager who knew she had a test in the morning and didn't go to bed all night just because.
That's awesome. Oh, that is too funny.
That's how I do. I don't know why I do that. The times that I have to do stuff, I have to get up early, and I got to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for everybody. A public.
Can't sleep.
I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fuck it all up. I'll do everything I'm not supposed to do the day before, and no sleep, get drunk, all kinds of shit that I don't even know why. My life's a little fucked up, I guess. I'm exaggerating. It's not that bad.
Not really. I know what you mean. I do the same shit. It's like I gotta be up, and then I don't get any goddamn sleep at all. Oh, sorry.
Damn.
I can't help it. I have been saying that for 40 years. It's very hard for me to get that out of my repertoire of words.
Go figure. The top chatter in my stream is me. But that's because sometimes there's 3 of us. 4 of us. Last night I was logged in there, Dan was logged in there, then he was logged in there, and then my phone.
How can all those people log in on the same account at the same time?
As long as I accept it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
Now they can do it whenever they want, but Dan got a copyright strike and he can't stream for 3 months. So I gave him my
3 months?
Yeah, 90 days.
For one strike?
Yep. Well, and because they give you 15 minutes to take it down because you're live streaming, and if you don't, then they give you the copyright strike. And you know what? Remember when Joey was streaming that lightning thing on my thing, and I got the copyright thing?
Yeah, like a warning or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only a copyright notice. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I disputed it, and it took a whole month. I just got that back yesterday.
I just let it go.
Gotcha.
Yo.
Wow, that's crazy. 90 days.
I've been streaming 15 hours last night. 15 hours on my channel.
Wow.
Wait, you're streaming on your channel?
Yeah, off air. Nobody can see it, but I'm streaming there. I'm recording a spacewalk.
Gotcha.
Yesterday morning, they started a spacewalk. Very nice. And they opened the flippy flop door again. So I got it all recorded. I can watch it back and scroll over it, and then cut it in pieces and make a video.
Nice.
I will have to click stream now here on OBS, and it's streaming on my channel without anybody seeing it. So I can record the whole NASA fakery. Whoa, wait a minute. It's copyright stuff.
Oh man.
Fuckery. And Flip left a comment on that video where it's about fuckery with an A in it, so I didn't get in trouble from YouTube. He was like, "What is fuckery?" Okay, you're a little too old then, I guess.
A little?
I'm talking about Flip. Why is this so hard for me right now? What is going on with me? Whoa. I don't understand this. Like, it's just, everything looks so different. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
I hate this goddamn camera.
Say it again. Fucking dare you to.
Oh man, can't stop. It angers me.
You can stop.
You forcing me to?
Nope.
Okay, good. Good answer. Excellent answer.
Shit. I don't want to tell her.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, that is just way
Good
too
morning.
bubbly. That's
Good morning.
awesome.
How do you do it? How
It's
do you
not
do
morning. It's still night.
According to my picture, it's night.
You're Friday to me.
It is morning.
Not Friday, not Saturday till I wake up tomorrow.
It's not Thursday.
Until you sleep, right? So you're actually still on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'll wake up on Monday. What happened? Oh, tomorrow's Mother's Day. Oh my God.
Oh crap! I gotta get a card. I almost forgot. Oh, and I got to get the kid's birthday card too. Darn.
Where's my email? I lost it.
You're making a trip to Hallmark, aren't you?
Yeah, there's a CVS right here by my job. So as soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna hit there.
Nobody cares.
I already got her present. I bought her a P900 camera.
Your mom?
What?
My wife.
It's my birthday too.
No, my mom's getting flowers.
I mean, it's my Mother's Day too.
No,
My mom gets a phone call.
Oh, no, I was just going to say my son wanted to give her something real good because she was sick in the hospital this week. It was a whole freak show. So I was like, all right, we'll buy mommy the camera. And he was like, okay, cool. So he's going to give her that.
I hope she's feeling better.
Yeah, she is. She ended up having 105 fever, 105.5.
Hold on. Joey. Joseph. Wait, was it Joey or Joseph? Okay. I got a Joey and a Joseph. Okay, Joey. Hey, Slidell. Why did you time him out? I just read all his comments. He's asking questions. I mean, he might be a dick in the end, but right now he's not. I see he's like trolling questions, but I'm so sick and tired of people bitching about this shit. Like, just wait till they be assholes to ban them. Unless it's somebody that just needs to be banned. Like, I'm not gonna name names, but
Well, don't let people be assholes for you. You know, it's your hangout, and you can tell them off if you want.
I'm just saying, like, if it's somebody asking questions about the flat Earth, like, if they're asking questions, then maybe they are legit questions. Who knows?
I know there's some people who are, new to stuff and always had a gut feeling, like everything's wrong, and they're very, very curious, but they're kind. They don't come off as aggressive or tell me why this is, you know what I mean? Answer my question. They don't do that stuff. They ask good questions, like, I heard about a certain experiment, but I don't remember where I heard it from. Could you direct me to a video or
Answer the question.
answer the question? That is like okay if you do it. I mean, it's really
You
annoying.
know, the picture of the ice wall, the Earth is round.
How does that work on a flat Earth? The same way it works on your hypothetical globe.
Yeah, the one I love is, how do time zones work? Really?
Pete, put your clothes on.
That's what bothers you?
What? No, when people say, I mean, obviously the edge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one too. The edge.
Oh my
Where's
god.
I made a video about it, like really joking about it. It was snowing. The first take there was a blizzard, and you couldn't see across the street, so it really looked like I went over like an ice wall. But the second take was better, so you could see across the street. And I just went down the hill and I disappeared. I mean, I've got over 600 hits on that thing, and I mean, it was kind of tongue in cheek, because I kept getting asked questions all the time, so I just, kind of did a prank video just to explain that, because a hill might be in the way or a mountain might be in the way or a water slough might be in the way does not mean that there's a curvature. I mean, it's thinking it's a joke, but it's there.
When they say, well, the Earth, there's no way it can be flat because how would it be daytime over here and nighttime on the other side? Oh my god. That question right there is like, do you just think, I mean, you should make me go get a stick and write stupid on it and beat the fuck out of you with it. Like, how the hell?
Damn.
Even
stupid.
people without common sense really, I just can't take it. You see how I didn't
Candy.
mean to be that way with that guy.
Candy.
Yo.
You should beat them with the smart stick. They've already been beaten with the stupid stick.
No, if they're that dumb, they need to fucking take it. I'll write stupid on one side and smart on the other, and whichever smart wears off first. And God, like, I have a paddle. I used to use my paddle, and it says "head bitch in charge" on it. That's what I wrote on it.
Oh, jeez, you are freaking awesome.
I've got tons of brush. Would you like me to make you a whip it wand for the stupids?
So, like, if you can't think that little bit of sense, like, oh my god, how would it be any different? One side of the flat circle, and the moon's on the other. Like, what would be the difference whether it was flat or round in that scenario? Please, somebody tell me how you could not think of that. And I don't know.
I know my friend asked, well, where's the edge of, I said, well, where's the edge of space? Who the hell knows that? I mean, you guys are asking questions that obviously we can't answer.
I have a flashlight on my phone. I've had this phone since February, I think. And every time somebody says, "Let me see your phone," I need a flashlight. My phone doesn't have a flashlight. Well, now my flashlight is on somehow, and it says flashlight is on my. I don't even know. Yeah.
Excuse me.
And here I am talking about common sense.
Yeah. Your credibility just went out the window. Damn it. Did your kid whack you in the back of the head with the stupid stick when you weren't watching? Oh,
I already added him, Benny. I already added him. Maybe you should have checked the people list before you didn't trust me.
did you? Did you really add him?
Yeah, I added Pete as soon as I saw him in the chat because I figured Benny said he was adding people. I figured he added him. Apparently not. Okay.
Well, I don't know where you added him, but here only 3 people. So that was the wrong. Yep.
It'd be
So
nice
I don't
to
know
see
who you
Mr.
added,
Oh,
but
sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I say, it'd be nice to see Mr. Pancho Pete swing in through the window and jump onto the couch.
I know. I told him the other day. I was like, man, it's been quiet around here. Ain't no monkeys swinging on trees and busting windows and shit. What are y'all doing?
Oh man. Just went in the other room and one of the pipes came loose again.
Oh, jeez.
Go lay the pipe down.
I gotta mop up the mess.
It's not a good pipe that broke.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go into the city and pick up a new compression hose. I'm tired of this old plumbing here.
How far out in the boonies do you live?
Well, okay, so you know, like when you get outside of cities and suburbs, like little towns are like surrounded by farms and woods, forests, and hills and lakes and valleys, and like every 20 miles, you know, there's a small town.
Gotcha. That's
like
a little...
P. Morstown.
Oh, hey, you guys. Thanks for letting me on this Friday panel show.
Oh,
It's
Now
fun.
y'all know where I live and all.
Yeah, and I'm sure that I am a flat earther, by the way.
No, he's a liar. Hello, flatters.
Benny, you gotta turn your camera on because you're freaking me out, dude.
Pete, how many nights did we sit up to like 5 a.m? God knows what time it was your time, and you're trying on all those faces, and you were just killing me with laughter.
It's nice to play, isn't it?
Yeah. Always
Hi.
put me, you always put me in a good mood. You always put me in a good mood. You always put me in a good mood. So I'm gonna forget about that toilet leak in there.
You got a toilet leak?
Yeah.
Are you talking like your own pipes or your house
You
pipes?
got a leaky pipe.
House pipes.
That old
Unless
plumbing.
you make me laugh.
Women of a certain age.
If you come to the Netherlands, never say piping.
What does that mean?
Time to lay the pipe down.
I'd like to
Okay.
give a big shout out to Jazz Conda, or as I like to call him, Ass Conda.
Oh no.
Hey, Ass Conda, how's it going, Ass?
Hello,
You-
helicopter pilot.
Upside
No,
down, Vincent. He literally thinks he flies his helicopter upside down, relative
I'm
to
about
us.
to let this happen finally. Just, you know what? You and him were supposed to have this shit out how long ago? and he
Jazz is just like so scared of me. Jazz don't even dare talk to me no more, girl.
And then the
He'd be
next
like,
morning, he never
I'm not
did
talking
it.
Poncho.
You know how smart he is, though? When he gets
Who?
up so high in his helicopter, it gets cold, he turns the fan off.
Turns the fan on because it's cold. Come on now, Felix. Felix, g'day, mate. G'day. Hi, it's me, Ask Conda. I'll be flying with my helicopter. I've got an helicopter picture somewhere. Let me get the helicopter pictures. Vehicles. Where did I put vehicles? Is it in this one? I thought I had vehicles. Let me have a look in recents. Ages ago, you'd be like, I don't be talking no Pancho Pete. Can't handle it. No, you can't, Jazz.
I'm just enjoying this. Let me go.
No, I ain't got an helicopter. I've got a snowplow. Let's put Jazz in a snowplow.
On the front?
I'm jealous.
There you go. Hang on.
How about we put him on the front of my Trailblazer with a shovel?
G'day, mate, from New Zealand. I'll be a snowplow driver. I ain't seen no curvature. My name's Ask Honda.
He said next weekend. See, he's scared. Say he's scared.
Jazz knows the world's flat. He knows the world's flat. He's trolling.
Knows that he is going to take a good long dive in a
Holy crap, that is too funny.
Hey, Pancho.
Yeah.
We have a request on someone on this panel, and I said yes. Yeah. So I said yes.
Request?
Uh-oh.
Felix, I'm not getting naked again. I'm not getting naked. I'm sorry. The medicines are worn off, Felix. The medicines are worn off now, and I don't do those sort of things anymore.
Okay, all right. Maybe private Skype conversation or something.
Bob Xanadu,
Hey, Bob.
You want me to dance a dicky tango for you, Felix? It's Bob Xanadu. That's what you want, isn't it? You want me to do the Bobby Shuffle for you? Every day I'm shuffling.
That's awesome.
Anyway, who we got in the chat? Shout out to Stanley. Hello, Stanley. Welcome. Good morning. JD in the house from Florida. Phoebes. How's it going, Phoebes? I don't know if I ever told you this, Felix, but Welsh girls, they be the sexiest women that walk this plane, I'll tell you. Joey Sylvie. I don't know whether that's two names or one, but welcome. Danish vegan. There'll be no eggs on the menu then. No eggs, no nothing, no gravy, no literally nothing, just vegetables. Okay. I'm getting used to it. I am. I'm still eating cheese though. That's all right though, isn't it? Cheese. It's loads less animals. Thing is, I'm putting on some weight.
What the fuck? Somebody just commented on the video, one of the videos I have, I don't know which one, and said, flat earth is for priests and round earth is for pilots. Would you fly with a priest? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Pilots. Felix, you'd be a pilot too. You fly one of those airplane thingers with the ailerons and the wings and things. Felix, when you're up in your airplane, you have to turn your fan on because it's getting it's getting cold up there, Felix. Because it gets cold when you get up there, right, Felix? Because there ain't no air. There ain't no air up there to breathe. Sometimes, Jazz, you know you can't breathe up there. So, Felix, when you're up there and it's getting cold, do you see flat or do you see curves going away from you?
I just see flat in the plane. I don't really ever.
Quit lying, Felix.
It don't go over 3,000 miles high ever. Like,
you're embarrassing yourself calling our flat. What's wrong?
Stop
What?
telling lies.
What?
You, Felix. Praise be to Felix. You got it right.
It's
But
flat.
That Jazz. He's a bad lad, you know. He's a bad lad.
I used to be able to see Canada across the lake from where I used to live.
How far away was Canada from across the lake where you used to live?
32 miles.
32 miles from standing position on the flat level plane. You could see 32 miles away.
No, from the Ferris wheel, actually.
The Ferris wheel's only going to be what? 60 feet?
Yeah. Maybe 30.
60 feet up?
Not that high.
No. Oh, not even that high then. 40 feet up. We'll say two houses. Two houses, one on top of the other. And you got up to the top of the second house on Amazing Net. Why is my camera stopped? Look at my face. Why has it done that?
I find it funny. Oh shit! I want to.
Why did it lag up? It's done it again. This ain't funny. I'm going to be stuck with silly expressions on my face like Jim Carrey. Oh, it's not coming back. Why is it not coming back?
My mom used to tell me, don't make that face, or Jack Frost will freeze it that way.
I'm going to have to turn.
Thanks for the screenshot.
What?
Can I ask you a personal question, Candy?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
of course. What's happening?
What,
You didn't say y'all.
Yes.
I forgot
Y'all.
y'all. That's how I knew you weren't Candy. Okay.
What's
Sick of
y'all?
it all. Sick of it all. That's good. Different. That's what made you think of that?
What? You asked the question, or what'd you say?
What made you think of that?
Think of what?
Sick of it all.
What? Put it
Sick.
in the side chat. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Because it sounded to me like you just spoke Chinese or something.
We are Chinese peoples. Hello, please.
Oh! No. That's not. No. No, that's not. It's sick of all of NASA's lies. Read the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay.
It has nothing to do with anything but that. Because I announced out loud like a dummy on some I think when it was on Antonio's thing the other night, and I said I was changing my name to NASA Live, my YouTube name. Well, I didn't get around to doing it, and somebody else took it that fast because I saw him in, like it was, I don't know, my internet's bad over here. And
A troll took your name after you said
not
you were going to
just
do it.
bad, but no, it was somebody in Dred's chat yesterday had it, and I was like, damn man, that must be who took my fucking name. It's okay. I don't want to. But that's all it was. Like, it really wasn't anything else.
There's one for you. I brought it up to Pete before. We were laughing about it.
Pancho, can you hear me?
Olaf.
Pancho.
Did I show you my kid's Olaf, slushy thingy maker, like the ice thing? It's a dick. It really is a dick.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
We cannot hear you, Pancho. Sorry everyone, but Pancho is trying to talk, but we cannot hear you. Are you logged in the other account too? Drop the other account. I think it's too laggy. And press refresh because your mic just changed. Sorry about that. Go on.
Gotta get that 120 kilobytes per second broadband.
Wait, what? No, I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. I was done. I'm gonna show you this. It's a toy. It's for kids, and I got it. I don't know. It was a couple years ago, and I just noticed it. I don't know, not that long ago. It was like, because it was taken apart. It's like one of those things that you make shaved ice, and you like push the top down to push the ice down. You just wait till you see it. Hang on. I'm gonna get it in a minute. Y'all carry on.
It's for making daiquiris. It's for making daiquiris, honey.
It's for making the juice.
You put the juice on it.
Did you show it already? I missed it.
Yep, you're too late. Sucks to be you.
Yeah, it does. You tell me that every day.
Look, Candy's back.
I did not know you had a twin sister.
No, I'm trying.
It's Petey. How you doing, y'all?
You're killing me.
After what Antonio said the other night, Patricia Stay's not that far off the point. I'm gonna get myself shot.
Yeah, we all thought we were gonna crap our pants.
It might, you never know. Jazz Conda's probably a woman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why Karen asked what we were doing. Because see, that happens to me if I'm on my cell phone and I come to the stream before the whoever streaming gets there and it gets that black screen and it says waiting for whoever. Well, if you're on a cell phone, I don't know if it's never happened to me on the laptop, but it won't refresh when they get live, and you can sit there for 30 minutes bitching at yourself because nobody else can hear you. What the fuck is it? What are they doing? And everybody else in the chat, you realize like they're watching the stream because they're talking about it. And I'm like, I'm the only one. It took me a long time to realize, okay, you got it. But that just happened to Karen.
Oh, really?
Jazz, will you stop filling our lobby with poo-poo? He's filling it with poo-poo and caca.
Look, somebody, who said that to me yesterday? Oh my God. Oh, when Dan was streaming on my channel, people didn't like Dan and they were bitching about him. So I was in the chat at that point and I said, yo, he's a good friend of mine. Like, don't talk shit about him, and especially not me. And he was like, dude said, he said something that was crazy or something. He said, it's okay, Candy, because one time I found a puppy somewhere and I took it home and it shit and pissed and tore my whole house up, but I loved it anyway. I'm like, that puppy? Really? That's pretty fucked up. Concho Pete's more like that puppy, not me.
I'm trying to keep it normal, sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't think Pete's gonna piss and shit all over your floor. Come on.
He pisses and shits all over YouTube.
Well, Vinny keeps trying to give me adult diapers, but I won't accept them, will I, Vinny?
Have you been in the sun?
I'm spinning.
Sometimes I hear strange noises in the rafters.
So go there. They're going to start up a new live hangout for LBGTQ. They're going to call it Free Tran. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's funny.
I just still can't believe it, but there you go. It's okay. If I can, I'll do a little trailer for that channel. Good morning, Free Tran. Vincent.
Damn, that sounded passionate.
You like? Someone gave me these cups like that. They're lovely.
That's fancy. Is it a Royal Dalton?
Look, there's a dodo on the back.
It looks like a submarine.
I go dodo now.
I go dodo. Vinny, you started crying. Did you just say I'm going dojo now? Well, yeah, I've got internet. Look, I've got internet. Everything's working fine, almost. It jammed up earlier. I don't know why it jammed, but it's still working. I'm still waiting for my sofas. It's because none of us dare take the main window out to get the sofa in. Well, 2 sofas. They didn't take the windows out, so we had to wait till someone was off work to come and make sure that the flat plane of glass, Jazz Conda, comes out the window perpendicular to us. The last time I tried to do this, we put a big crack straight down the window.
So with 2 sofas, you'll have your choice.
I got a 3 and a 2.
You'll have a choice of where to sit.
Yeah, I'll have a 3
Thank
I've got a
you.
second room, lot. A second room through there, lot. Woo!
Thank you, Mark Taylor.
Oh
Thank you,
yeah,
Mark.
thank you, Mark Taylor. Thank you, Mark, for making all this possible. Oh yeah, let's do nominations. This year's championship trophy goes to most helpful Globie out there, and this year's contender is Mark Taylor. Mark Taylor, well done, mate, for helping me get a new house and paying for everything, of course, Mark. I'd like to say thank you to all the taxpayers. I'd like to say thank you to all the taxpayers, especially Jeremy Panda, Mr. Thors, Pure Anarchy, Ask Honda, of course. Thank you for paying your taxes, man. Without hard-working Globies like you, us flatties would have nothing. Why's my camera froze again? I'm not happy about this.
It's the program.
It is the program, but it didn't used to do it. Why is it doing it? It's not. It's the internet. I bet you. Mind you, it's a brand new line. Doesn't it take a while for it to get up to its peak speed? He said.
Do you have like one of those little modem boxes or whatnot?
Yeah, that's that. I need a main line. It's wireless because the main what is it? Junction box, whatever you call it. The main port is upstairs, not downstairs. So I can only have my phone in this socket down here, but my internet's upstairs. But he said you can buy like these. Mark's going to buy them. Sorry, I forgot to say. Mark, thanks for buying me the new, what do they call them? Plug socket wireless Ethernet things. I don't know what you call them. You get a pair of them for 20 quid. Thanks for buying them as well, Mark. I'm going to go get them later. You put one upstairs, one downstairs, and then connect the wire to the PC down here, and it should be okay.
I just unplugged mine out of the. See, I still work on DSL because I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm on ADSL.
Yeah. So what I do is I just unplug the DSL from the phone socket, and there's jacks all over the house, man. This old man that used to live here. There's even one in the garage. There's one outside. There's even one on the side of the house.
An internet socket.
Yeah, so like I could like hook my DSL up outside and just like broadcast from outside.
Wait.
I found that out. I tried to see how far I could go without it breaking up, and I got all the way across the yard.
Do you think he was addicted to internet?
No, I just wanted to, no, because I wanted to figure out, so that way, like if I use my cell phone or something, like I want to walk around with my cell phone camera, I can use the cell phone on the Wi-Fi, and I don't have to use up data. It's a beautiful thing.
You could just get a booster signal and do that, can't you?
Well, I just don't want to spend no more money right now, because when I get a better computer, I'm going to go on to the fiber optic lines. We have fiber optic. It's at the curb, so that's all. That was our town's way of keeping cell towers out.
I just had an idea. No, come out of that page. Why is that webcam not working? Dang it, Mark Taylor bought me a brand new webcam and it's too fast apparently. Oh, there we go. Is it working? Right, Jazz, what are you like?
scared me.
You're all right. I never shared a link. Oh, Jazz Conda. We're going to have a look at water level quickly. Everybody knows that water, Felix, Candy, Mr. Zulu, seeks its own level, which means it seeks its lowest level first and everything else compresses on top, making it water level, which is why we use rulers called spirit levels. But we can do it by laser. Doesn't matter. Water's perfect for the job.
Yes,
Jazz.
gutters, grade, and drainage, so your basement doesn't flood.
That's right, because water always finds its level and sits flat on top. There is a surface tension, as you can see, hence pond skippers, etc., running across water. Water will always find its level.
Hey guys, what do I always do on these bits when I'm talking? What happened? I forget I'm muted. You know how long I've been talking?
You've been talking to yourself.
I'm like, wait a minute,
Sorry.
something's not right.
So spirit level, Jazz. Spirit level, Jazz. You can see this, can't you, Jazz? It's a spirit level. Your helicopter's got one of these, and hasn't it, Jazz? Has your aeroplane got one of these in it, Felix? A modified version for flying, but it's got one of those in it, right?
I have
It's
a
been
few of those
modified.
in my shed.
Yeah, actually, it was a dial.
But it does exactly the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's the tiltometer.
The tiltometer. There you go, the tiltometer. Now, Jazz, because he's flying a helicopter, he's got a XY tiltometer, hasn't he? Because he's got turnage on the back. So he's got two of those in his helicopter. And when he's flying through the sky in his helicopter, he notices curvature, where Felix admits she never does. So someone is lying to us, Mark. Would you say it would be the lovely Felix from Michigan, or would you say it was Mr. Ass Conda from Kiwiland? Horizon. To the horizon from your little Piper Cessna plane, Felix.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Now, what's the first thing we notice, Jazz? That the horizon in the background is the same level as the helicopter. How does that work, Jazz? Because we're on a ball. And if we're on a ball, then I shouldn't be able to get perfectly flat horizons when I take off. My eyes are better than any camera ever made. And I can see that there is no inch of curvature between here and here. Okay? And that's a long distance from here to here. So, Jazz, when you're flying in your helicopter and you see this curvature you keep talking about, because I'm showing pictures of helicopters with no curvature at any height, can you link us to one of your curvy pictures where the horizon is not level with the camera like this and it's sloping away from me at every single angle, so I can actually see that the rivers in Australia are running upwards, you mongrel. Oh my gosh, right, Jazz, right? The water in my yacht is not flowing upwards. No, it's not. Right? That's how perspective works, just like that. That yellow line getting smaller and thinner all the way into the vanishing point. All lines converge, sun, moon, and every heavenly celestial body. So stop lying, Jazz. You're showing yourself. Look, Jazz, that's the only way that an helicopter is flying upside down in Kiwiland, mate.
That's a toy.
I know it is, but that's the only way we can demonstrate it. Because Jazz can't do that, can you, Jazz?
Well, don't put a GoPro on it with the bendy lens.
Well, Jazz still can't do that. If Jazz could do that in his helicopter, I'd be most impressed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So, Felix, all them years flying your aeroplane, and you see how these oil rigs are getting further apart, look, and smaller, right?
I didn't see oil rigs. We don't have them in the Great Lakes.
Well, I'm not talking personally for your oil rigs. I'm just saying you see how these oil rigs get smaller. Well, we're trying to demonstrate to Jazz that this is what happens to ships when they go on the horizon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And once they get past that line, you know how it makes that solid line?
The vanishing point. Let's show them the vanishing point, shall we? Because that's a good one to show them.
You can go beyond the vanishing point.
Oh, beyond
All of a sudden, the water gets very, very smooth and mirror-like. So you will see a ship and you will see its reflection on the water. And it looks like a mirror image of up and down. So
as above, so below, right, Felix?
it's Wide Awake, Scott. Excellent, excellent boats.
So people in France apparently are pointing outwards towards 90-degree parallel to the plane, allegedly.
Well, that explains something. No, I'm just kidding.
So it works like that, right, Felix?
Yeah, but where the little spirally thing is, you just draw lines straight across. So
That's the vanishing
top
point.
one will be the boat, and the bottom one will be the reflection on the water.
On the waters, what she's talking about, ladies and gentlemen, is the Fata Morgana.
It's not even a fata.
It's a Fata, baby.
It's a mata. It's a mata.
Austin Powers, I am your Fata, not your Mata. Felix is talking about this. The reflection of the boat is seen perfectly there and there. Look. So the vanishing point is halfway.
Hold on. Stop. Wait. Kenny, can you unhighlight Zulu 1 because he's not
I had
screen
to mute
sharing.
him. I muted him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to click on him. Just because he's not sharing now.
No, I know, but I clicked on him to mute him because he was snoring, and I left it on accident.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, the
I
one.
wasn't snoring. Maybe I was breathing heavy, but I'm at work. What are you talking about? Huh?
You were snoring loud.
No way.
Better make sure the boss don't hear you snoring like that.
No, I'm by myself. It sucks.
Okay, you can go on, Pancho. Your
Okay. So what Felix is talking about is a reflection of the boat on the water, but this is an absolute reversal. This is a superior mirage, right, Felix?
Yeah, and then there's one that's just above the picture to the right with a really great background.
That one.
Yeah,
That one's
flying boat.
I don't know
And
if that one's real. That one looks like it's been photo.
Oh no, that's a
That
shot. That's a shot. That's for real. Now, if you can see like a very faint shadow to the left of the boat, you see, that's actually still water out there. It's still water out there.
I don't where, but yeah, but on this one, look, you can see perfectly that the boat is being reflected. Look, you can see the roof of the boat there. Look, so the water line is actually here along this line here, where this dot is. That's where the water line actually is, where the boat is. Okay, but on that one, it doesn't have this reverse reflection. That looks like a fake one to me.
I've seen them on video. Yep.
But I've seen them on video too. I've seen them on Wide Awake. I've filmed them myself anyway. They're like that.
One of the weird ones he did is like there were people like because there was like a like sort of like an island out there, you know, like a lot of like fishing traps and stuff. And there was people out there, you know, crab traps, and there was people out there walking around, and they were reflecting on the water too. So it looked like they had like.
There's the LSC one. That's the LSC one. Look.
Yeah, I've gotten those on the Great Lakes with less than a P900.
That was the first video that Christopher Richlap tried to fool us all with, and Jeranism picked up on it. And then that's showed his version of it and screwed it as well.
Yeah, and that's just merely a swell.
So stop lying, Jazz, because we know what the Fata Morgana is. We know about angles, perception, perspective. We don't need to go on. You can see the lines fading into the distance and a mirror image of this replicated in the floor below. This is what happens to buildings at distance, ships on the horizon. This is why they've fooled you into thinking they're disappearing. You're seeing curvature, but you're not. Because the minute you zoom in on that, you'll
It's
see it again. It
like
comes back. That's right. It comes back.
uh-huh.
And it can't be done on a ball earth. The only way that could actually possibly happen to anybody with a logical mind is that it's
Yep.
just a vanishing point and the land is mirroring itself in front of me, and the heat and the moisture of the air that I breathe makes it vanish. Plus, I can't see that far. But here's a good point. Mountains that are hundreds of miles away,
Yep.
perpendicular, not pointing away from me like they should be. It should be pointing, there's curvature between me and that mountain, and there should be lots of curvature. A mile high, I think it is on that one. A mile of curvature, and there's nothing left. So, Jazz, Fata Morganas.
Do you know what
But-
always gets me upset is when people say you can't see the bottom of the buildings in Chicago. Do you know why you can't see the bottoms of the building in Chicago? Because you can't see the bottoms of the building in Chicago. Do you know why? Because there's a peninsula out in front of it, and there's an aquarium, and there's a museum, and there's all kinds of stuff out on the point there, and you can't see the bottom of the buildings from the other side of
Felix,
the.
stop lying to me. It's ball.
You can't even see them when you're on the ground because there's buildings in front of the bottoms of the
Don't listen to
buildings.
Vincent. He used to make fake satellite parts.
So, God, it drives me nuts.
So perspective works on the eye just like it does in real life. Just like that.
Just like
Just like that. 2 vanishing points. And so on and so on and so on. Look at that. That's a perfect example of it, Felix. That's what we see
Right.
flat. And then look at this. I'm keep still. I'm having that. Save image. Thank you.
definitely. It's like a curvy ladder.
Oh, look. Then you got Stephen. You got LSC. Look. LSC, that's not what it's doing. It's not doing that.
That's a film strip.
Stevie thinks it's going upwards like that. Mark Taylor thinks it's going downwards like the other one. And yet what we actually see is flat. Demonstrated on film for the first time ever.
Literally.
Look, see how all the telephone poles get smaller and smaller and smaller, but they're not actually getting smaller, are they, boys and girls? So now imagine that's the sun in the distance, and each top of these posts is the sun getting closer and closer and closer. The sun hasn't risen, has it, Felix?
Nope, it's just getting closer.
It's just getting closer. And when it goes away from me, it goes down like this, but it's not actually going down, is it, Felix? It's just getting further away.
Yes.
So, with the help of a few diagrams, a few train tracks, a piece of fake animated film, and logic, we just debunked the whole globe and Jazz Conda. Stop lying. Okay, Jazz? Come back when you've grown a pair, please. It's too easy now. It is. It's way too easy to do it to him. It's almost like shelling peas, Felix.
It's like shucking corn.
Yeah, well, it's not
It's
my
like
fault.
peeling a banana.
They made it too simple to debunk, is what they did.
Yep.
They told a really good lie. Don't get me wrong. They told me a great lie, but they made it too easy to prove wrong. Way too easy. The lie was so big, you can't keep it hidden. Yeah.
You can't hide the truth.
They won't let you on, Jazz. No, Jazz. They won't let you on because it's the same old, same old. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. As much fun as he is to talk to. Even though I think you're Isis. I think he's Isis. Adrian! Is that you, Adrian? There's Molly.
Give me a wrench and let me on.
No, Dan, cut me one out. Cut me Jason's head out.
I think you should wait.
Oh, okay. Why is that not him? Don't tell me it's Patricia Steer.
Stop doing this to me. Stop.
Well,
Wait, I will tell you.
I've been away for
I will.
so
I will.
long. So much has happened, Vinny, since I've been gone.
What?
It's not what you mean. It's not rocket science. Of course, it's not rocket science. All that's just a firework. There's nothing difficult about rocket science. You put a load of gunpowder in a tube, add a fuse, a funnel if you want, psh, off it goes. It's a whistling firework. It's not rocket science.
In 1902, they shot a capsule out of a cannon and poked the moon's eye out. Got all these little crazy, skeleton monsters nuts, and they had to run and get back into the capsule and push it off the disk moon and splash down into the water and got towed back into harbor.
Yeah.
1902.
Amazing.
First moon landing ever.
Damn it.
And it was witnessed by Al Pacino in Scent of a Woman. And for those of you that don't know what I'm on about, he was blind in that movie.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
No. Damn it.
You got hiccups. This just in, Vincent P. of Holland has got hiccups. He shouldn't have had that cucumber sandwich this morning. Is it repeating on you, Vin?
Then make your wife one too. We should hear her hiccuping.
I'll be back. I need a beer.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably what's causing the hiccups.
Anyway, let's talk about lizards.
Okay.
MG's lizard. Do you think they can grow to 50 feet long and be dragons?
Yeah, and they fly around and they come back and then they jump around and then they are dinosaurs and then they find the bones, but you cannot see the bones. They only make plastic bones because it's really, really expensive to view a real bone. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
And the only people that have ever seen these bones are a handful of people, like the few handfuls of people like Zachariah Stitchen, who are the only people who can read these so-called stones.
Yeah.
In fact, sorry, Felix.
They've got some embedded out there in Utah. Just embedded. So I don't really know if they casted them like that or they're actually real.
Yeah, it's Tracy Island. Tracy Island have got out there. The Thunderbirds are all based at that military site. That's all I can tell you about it, Felix.
What was really cool about Utah when I went there is they had all these geode rocks, and they had piles of them. So you could buy one for $11 and take a hammer and crack them open and they would be full of amethyst and stuff. So I don't know. Are they dinosaur? No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
So if someone could prove gravity to me, that'd be nice, Jazz. If someone could prove water's not level and flat, that'd be nice, Jazz. If someone could prove to me dinosaur bones could actually be dated, tested, and verified, that'd be even better. But
it's not enough to test the age of
not gonna
wood.
do it.
Ancient wood. It's hard enough to test that. How are they gonna? If it was real from billions of years ago, it doesn't make any sense.
So MG, come a chameleon. MG, anytime, roll those bones out.
I just had a special message from my best friends from space.
Oh yeah.
From space? You got a message from space?
One moment.
Okay. Hello, Jazz Conda. Space ain't real, pal. It's CGI. Stop lying to everyone, Jazz. Stop lying. Stop telling porcupines, Jazz. No. He really wants to come on the show, look, Vin.
Well, you've got 100 and maybe 20 characters, so get some messages in the chat. You might have to use 10 of them. Give you
We
one.
don't plan it.
We Don't Planet episode 3.
Ooh,
What's up with gravitational lensing?
gravitational lensing. Go on then. What's up with that? What's that? Is that the Earth? The Earth.
Thousand galaxies plus gas.
Wow, look
Dark
at it.
matter.
Wow, NASA have gone all out on the CGI for this. What satellites took these pictures and these images? They're amazing.
What is that, an amoeba?
I don't know.
I will give you guys the link because I cannot screen share this for a long time. Otherwise, it strikes.
Yeah. It's the first rendition of Space Invaders by the looks of it.
Yeah, it did kind of look like Space Invaders.
Mhm.
Pew, pew, pew.
And here comes the link.
What, is Jazz Conda coming in?
No. I'm not gonna talk to a drunk helicopter pilot.
Ah, he likes a drink, does he, mate? Jazz, you've been drinking today, mate?
There's nothing wrong with drinking, but if you come in every panel on Dell from the imaginary Beyond the Imaginary Curve, and he was on some other panels, and then you see him the next day going to some people in a chat. Hey guys, can I please join? This is my first time on Hangout, so please hold on. Come on, Jazzy, don't fool the people anymore. Come on, you're out.
You know that drunken pilot out of Independence Day? Randy Quaid played him, just crop spray. Was that based on you, Jazz? Did they base that character on you? I seen aliens.
I see aliens.
He says he's all good. He's all good, and he hasn't been drinking.
I will post the link in the chat. Here you go. Oh, sorry, I used another account. Well, it's Candy. Sick of all NASA lies. There's the link. To space.com. That's what they give you. Indoctrination. There you go, Jesse. Go and read that again.
Come on, Jazz.
And don't say I'm lying because I recorded you in the chat and I saw you saying, guys, this is my first time. Let me please explain. No, you've been on panels.
Ooh, you little liar.
You're lying pilot.
Jazz, could me and Felix and Vinny please see your picture of curvature from your helicopter window? Can we see the curvature pictures you've got? Because you must have lots of them. You've been a helicopter pilot for a long time. I think
Yes.
Felix may have been flying longer than you, but Felix has not been lying longer than you because you're the biggest liar here. So,
And yes, if you do that, you're allowed to use a GoPro camera, but just turn off the GoPro fisheye lensing.
the fish
How
eye.
do you say? Yeah, you can turn it off. So most of the time they turn the settings on. But if you use there you go. You go.
You can change the lenses out on them too. For a real one. Yep.
Anytime today, Jazz, post us a link to that curvature picture from your helicopter. No, you can't see it. I've stated, well, if you can't see it, then why does the ship disappear over it? Jazz, see, all your lies trip you up as you go along them. You've made them so stupid, you can't see it from the helicopter, then why can I see it from the floor?
The funnest helicopter ride I've ever been on. I went over the Grand Canyon and the thing had a plexiglass bottom. 500 feet above the rim, looking down into like the widest part of the canyon. It was like surreal. Surreal. I didn't see any curvature there either.
No, you can't see curvature in anything, from mountains to causeways to canyons. Jazz, you're in the wrong lobby, dude. How many more times? A month ago, he was saying he was a flat earther one evening. Remember?
Yeah. It's I don't know, man. Maybe he's just got, how do you call that? Oh, how do you call that? Lost of memory or something. I don't know. Or maybe he drinks his memories away. But from now on, I will call you. Let me think about that. Jazz Curvert.
I still like Asconda. Asconda's the best one. In it, Jazz.
Hey, I go poo poo now. I'll be right back.
Happy trails to you.
You go poo poo now.
Don't skid. That was bad.
He just said, "Let me on, so I can say sorry." Well, you just did.
Sorry for what? Lying.
Oh, if you come on and you will
Jazz.
tell us that you really did that you lied about everything, and then you're gonna show us real pictures from your helicopter and say, "Look, guys, the Earth is flat, and I know it, and there is no Coriolis effect." Then you're allowed to come in and show us all. But give me 2 minutes. I need to shit. Just joking. I need some extra coffee.
Well, that'll do it to you if you have more coffee.
I go poo poo. Coffee poo poo.
Coffee, poo poo, pee pee.
If you go to Poland, by the way, never say pipa papa poopa.
I wouldn't be able to remember how to say pipa papa poopa.
Pee pee, papa, poo poo. Poo poo.
Never say that in Poland.
No,
Don't tell
but you can say caca.
me. It's not working.
Oh, I've got a whole book full of Polish swear words. But it could be anywhere. But the thing is I don't have a Polish keyboard. I did in my other computer, Polish and Russian. The letters are totally different. In Polish, yaya is balls. Oh, balls. I knew this old lady, like whenever she'd hear something ridiculous, she'd just go, oh, balls. She is a very funny old lady.
As funny as Grandma on Nana Tate. You don't know who Catherine Tate is, do you? You don't know who Grandma is? Nana.
Nana?
Nana. Yeah, she always starts off dead nice, just like a normal, sweet old lady, and then boom, she starts effing and blinding and really funny to watch.
The cool thing is when you get old, you can just say about everything you want to say, and people sometimes think it's fun.
Can you imagine what I'm going to be like as an old man? Oh my gosh. Grandad, stop swinging off the roof. You're going to kill yourself, Grandad.
Okay, I got a really good Polish slang. A balcony.
A balcony.
Uh-huh.
You stand on it and look out over one.
No, it's a big set of boobs.
What, in Polish? Well, I suppose I could. Yeah, I can see how that could happen. But yeah. I've remixed Space Odyssey. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
Shout out to Sandy.
Poncho picked toward the school. He turned our children into four. Took their thinking caps and turned on their TVs. Poncho picked to food it went. Make that globe is so absurd. Detach from logic and believe you're from a zoo. This is Poncho Peter ground control.
Look how flat that is. They're taking a mickey up.
Body harness makes me want to swear. This is Poncho Peter ground control. You've even God and stole my soul. And I'm floating in the most peculiar way. 'Cause my body harness will only let me sway. Here I'm looking at my straw man. Stole my name. And this is Poncho Peter planet Earth. You've been brainwashed since your birth. And I know when the truth comes out that you won't care. But it's time to take the red pill if you dare. This is Poncho Peter ground control. You've hidden God and stole my soul. And I'm floating in the most peculiar way. 'Cause my body harness will only let me sway. Poncho Peter food it well. Make this globe look so absurd. Detached from logic, you believe you're from a zoo. This is Poncho Peter planet Earth. You've been brainwashed since your birth. No, you've told 100,000 lies, sprayed poison in our sky. But before God comes, there's something you should know. You and Satan will be sleeping head to toe. Poncho P to all the folks you've been had, it's just a hoax. Someone took the... I think it might be Colonel Chris. I think he might have took the... Don't whip your past mate when you... Colonel Chris. Planet Earth looks blue, and you'll be in prison soon. This is Poncho Pizza Ground Control. The hidden garden stole our soul. And I'm floating in the most peculiar way. 'Cause my body harness will only let me sway. We told 100,000 lies, sprayed poison in our skies. But before God comes, I think there's something you should know. Adam Stilsner, I hate you! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Brian Cox, I love you. Can't wait till I get to you, pussy boy. NASA, pull your socks up. Your underpants are showing.
Without swearing. Hello? I think I just killed the panel, everyone. I think I did. I was still here. I've been booted. What's happened? Everyone's dead. Or they're all asleep. I've killed the panel. I apologize, boys and girls.
No, it just came back.
It's me, Candy.
It's me, Candy. Remember when we did Patricia the first time, and I went, okay, sex question. I got a question.
Oh, wait.
Has it got anything to do with Jason? Jason, don't be Jason, okay? I don't know why he's worried. Why are you worried, Jason? It's not as if Dog the Bounty Hunter's coming looking for you, is it? It would be funny, though, to see him get arrested on Dog.
Side chat.
Google. Jazz, link Poncho. Jazz, you've got no proof. If you had some proof, we'd let you on. The only caricature I've ever seen is on Dolly Parton, dude. You know what I mean? Jolene, 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 Jolene. Jazzleen. I should make a new song up called Jazzleen with an helicopter flying over Dolly's baps. That's what I should do. And have an Australian, a Kiwi pilot. Look, Poncho, I can see the curvature.
Dolly has a balcony.
She has a balconette bra, I'm sure she does. But I think she went and had some work done, don't you? Because look at the difference on the nose and everything. Look. Yeah.
So, Jesse, you got the pictures now from the helicopter? You got everything?
You got the
You're
pictures from
welcome.
the helicopter.
You don't need a camera. You don't need to be on the camera. Just show us the pictures from the helicopter.
He gives us something. He wants to give us something. Yeah.
Oh, well, do I have to clean my mouth afterwards? Or?
Mhm. I'll tell you what, Jazz. You've been making me some Belgian waffles, and I'll be coming over to your place. We have a slumber party. You can show me all the curvature in the world.
I like kiwis.
Mm-hmm. He always says that, don't you, Jazz?
Hey, I did not see Mark for a couple of days.
Mark who?
Mark the man.
Oh, Mark CK, man.
I'm not going to mention his name, but I do now. Hey, Snack, that's not the issue at the moment. He doesn't have to show his face. He's got nothing to hide.
Jazz ain't got nothing to hide. No, we already know what Jazz looks like.
Yeah.
And I've spoken to Jazz on numerous occasions. Ain't I, Jazz?
And this was the last word that I spent about that. On that. Sorry, how do you say that? It's okay, no problem, Vinny. It's a language barrier. We will screw you.
Shall we go?
What are you looking
There
for?
you go. Good day. Hi, I'm Jazz Conda. I'd just like to say to all the boys and girls all around the flat plane that the world is flat. I, Jazz Conda, I'm a liar. I'm sick and tired of telling everybody all these lies. So I'm now coming clean. I'm telling everybody the truth. Amen. Peace be with you. Snack to the future. This is my face. I fly helicopters, allegedly, around sheep in New Zealand. There you go. That's Jazz.
I'm coming across some really good swear words.
Does that play? Oh, good. It's too big. I want it to be Jazz Black. Jack Black's head's not big enough. Oh, no, do it the other way. Jazz, then Jack. There you go. Jazz Black.
I can change the title if you want.
Yeah, let's have Jazz Conda and Snack on both on camera.
In the same place?
In your face, girlfriend.
In the same place?
And then we'll do Nathan Oakley and Jen Panda.
Oh no.
Book me in next weekend. What, to the madhouse? You won't get out, Jazz.
We have to book you?
Book him in, yeah.
How much?
I'm not sure. What would it cost to get a New Zealand helicopter pilot in here? I'd prefer Bob Xanadu. Being a flat air for over a baller, Jazz. I'll take Bob any day of the week. Xanadu.
Xanadu. Do you know what this song's about? The Rush song, Xanadu?
No.
Oh, this, okay. So there's this fabled place that has a dome, and he goes walking along, there's frozen rivers, and goes into these caves, and finds this domed place, and supposedly, like you have eternal life there, and you dine on honeydew and drink the milk of paradise. So first, he goes, I'm going there, and so anyway, 1,000 years have come and gone, and he's like kind of like getting bored with this, so he had to escape the caves of ice. Kind of a long song, Mostly instrumental, of course, but
And what's it got to do with Telly Savalas?
Telly Savalas?
Is that what you said?
Telly Savalas, didn't he like the lollipop?
Yeah, that was it. I take you to the candy shop. Yeah, that's right. It was 50 cents daddy.
50 cents, yeah.
It was 50 cents papa.
It's
Really?
Larry's favorite song.
Here come the hot stepper, girly rock. I'm a lyrical gangster, girly rock.
Turn it up.
Anyway, Jazz, Nick Clegg's decided that you're fired, son. You're fired. When you get caught, mate, you're fired. You're all fired from your jobs. And if you've told really bad lies and done awful things, you are going to jail. That's basically it. Who's that woman? I don't even know who that is. I thought it was Tina Turner.
I don't know. She's right.
It's not Nina Simone, is it?
No, that's not Nina Simone.
I think she did sing one of the songs, though. That's why I took her face.
Yeah, that's not Nina Simone.
Nish. She's a real famous black woman singer. I can't remember her name. Soul singer. What's her name?
What's her name? What's her name?
Birds in the sky. You know how I feel. You know how I feel, don't you, Jazz? It's flat.
Yeah. I've got lots of Nina Simone records.
I've got lots of Nicolas Cage ones.
Nicolas Cage makes records?
No, he makes movies, but he got a criminal record, so he should be caged, as his name says. Do you think Nicolas Cage is the son of Johnny Cage?
I don't know.
Do you know who Johnny Cage is?
No, who's Johnny
Johnny
Cage?
Cage wins.
All these movie references.
That was a game. That was a game reference. Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
Johnny Cage.
yeah, that's another thing. I don't know. Dang.
Mr. Anderson, hello. Della
Yeah,
Reese. Might have been Della Reese, actually. Snack, you might be right. I think it might have been Della Reese. Why have I got a name down as Nish?
Yeah, Della Reese. Okay, is that Della Reese? Because I kind of remember when she was younger and she used to like have like kind of curly afro here, you know, the 70s Della Reese.
I was looking for Cinnamon by Nina Simone, and I come across her singing, and I was just gobsmacked because there was no music, it was just her voice.
Yeah,
Right.
I like the
You
way
know when a singer makes the ears on the back of your neck stand up. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, Joey, that's right.
she does. Black is the color. Black is the color of my true love. It's like her voice is just like so like wow out there, you know.
No, I don't know, but you're making me feel like I need to go back in the madhouse. What you talking about, fool?
What you
You
talking about?
crazy. Jazz, what you talking about, the world's ball? They put you in a madhouse for talking stuff like that to people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He actually looks like he's saying that there, doesn't he? He actually looks like he's going, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is Jimbo going? Bye-bye, Jim, if you're going. I don't know why all the Globers are so upset. They shouldn't have told so many lies.
Yeah, that's why they're upset. The lies doesn't work anymore. Jess Conda and Vincent P. Well, I can write as Candy too if I want, but she's not here at the moment. Here, you can see here. There you go. She's doing some stuff. She will be back in 10 minutes.
Oh, Jazz, don't be all butthurt. Don't be all butthurt because you can't prove there's no curvature. There ain't no curvature.
Oh yeah, Jimbo. No, yeah, Jimbo did not leave. Jess Conda says, Jimbo, I have to go.
Oh, bye, Jazz. Save all your kisses for me. Kisses for me. Bye bye, Conda. Bye bye. I found a song for you, Jazz. It goes to the beat of an 80s rap band. Suits it down to the ground, talking all that jazz. You know what I mean? I was walking, Stephen Bradley, and he goes picking his mushrooms, he'd be picking them out of jazz. The field be full of jazz. Everywhere he looks, there'd be piles of jazz. He finds lots of mushrooms growing in that jazz.
So I think of jazz, man. I think that, oh, Mighty Boosh.
Mighty Bird.
Jazz. I'm gonna get up inside you. Get up inside you, boy.
Have you seen the one where he's got the coconut? And he likes it more than the bloke he's living with.
That was Smokey Joe.
Yeah, that's him. That was good.
And eels. Eels inside you. Eels.
Hey, Poncho, I gotta do some stuff. I'll be back.
Okay. What, have you left me with a crazy doctor? Just me and you again, Felix. It's like the old days, Felix.
Suluwan is still here, but Candy's back in
It's
10
okay.
minutes.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna hide myself from broadcast. I will still streaming, but I have to do some other stuff.
Boy, everybody's got chores to do.
Daisy.
Suppose I do. I'm waiting for my coffee to brew. Yeah, I get as like hopped up on coffee as I want to, but like it doesn't make me superhuman, like, you know, like lifting cars up, you know, to change tires and things. Can't do that. But I'm gonna have to go put
One
it.
second, I just got to answer another dickhead. I love it when the dickheads come because they just make themselves instantly aware.
Yeah. How dickheads napalm themselves out. So yeah, I recommend coffee for anyone this morning who happens to be like snoring. And there are a lot of words in here for like. Okay.
We must have upset someone really bad.
Yeah.
Well, I've said a lot of things in the last few months, though, haven't I? You got to admit, Felix, money for Nathan, and all those things that we did on Peachan before this. I've trodden on a lot of toes, right?
But they fit the time for what was kind of, you know, going on.
Yeah,
you know?
correct. I agree. I'm not condoning all of my behaviour, but I never stooped as low as some of these people do.
No, because if it's in good humor, you know what I mean? If it's in good humor, I mean, you know, people got to laugh at themselves just as well for their actions as well as they're being laughed at for their actions, you know? I mean, come on, can people take themselves that seriously all the effing time?
Mm-hmm. Well, you can't. I didn't come to.
Especially when you're doing ridiculous shit stuff. Excuse me.
Thanks for doing my best to destroy you, Snack. Snack, you did it all on your own, dude.
You know, all you could do is just laugh now, you know.
Snack sat there saying that I was trying to destroy him during that time, Felix. You was around during all of this mayhem, yeah. Felix. You watched what happened. my behavior towards these people, I told him to his face. I waited ages before I went all guns on you. I did. I just let them say and do whatever they wanted. But
Such
they
a
keep coming back. They keep pushing. You know, just if you're a flat earther, what's the bother? You know, it doesn't bother me that I don't even admit it's the truth now, if it is or it isn't. If Patricia is a guy, does it change anything? She's a flat earther. She's a flat earther. That's it. You know, but I wouldn't let you on. That's right, because you won't show your face, Snack. Felix comes on camera, shows a face. I show my face. I'm a flat earther. Felix, are you a flat earther?
Yeah.
There you go. We've got nothing to be ashamed of, Snack. I don't understand what the big issue is about. I don't come on camera. The only people that don't come on camera are people like Jazz Conda, people like Gem Panda, Jazz Conda, Gem Panda. It's all the same sort of thing, isn't it? Matt Taylor,
They all kind of
Falls.
have the same last name endings. Is this an ethnic
I
thing?
know, it's like they're like animal things, isn't it? You know? Well,
Strange.
a panda is it's the World Wildlife Fund, which is a WWF, which is 336, right? MM3, MM6, yeah, 336. So we might use it for that reason. But when I looked up what a red panda is, it was I'm not forcing you to go on camera.
I've seen
You
red
think though,
pandas.
right? Felix, right? Is sat there saying, "I'm not being forced on camera. I'm not. Nobody's forcing you to go on camera." But what we're saying
no.
is, after 2 years, Felix, after 2 years, you won't show your face. What's wrong with that, Felix?
Well, I got hit by a truck.
Felix, if you got hit by a truck, girlfriend, mind you, a truck, I admit, does accent that. Snack, Snack, we all know what you look like. Just come on camera, Snack. Snack, we all know what you look like.
Like that? I thought that was his face, and
looks
then I
like-
realized it was a movie character.
But I've got to admit, Snack, I thought Yvette had better taste in men than that. You're not the handsomest of blokes, are you?
I thought, what is this old man doing?
Yvette's with a 60-year-old scientist that can go back to the future.
Do you drive a DeLorean?
A what? A DeLorean?
DeLorean, yes.
I
That's
guess
that
not.
silver car with gullwing doors. Produced by John DeLorean. He used to work for Chrysler Corporation, and he decided to go out on his own. He made so much money off those few cars and all his grants that he put it all up his nose and ended up having to go to jail. Nice chap. Everybody liked him very well.
But it's like Dredd said there, yeah, screw your anonymity. It's about people engaging with each other. And anybody who I've seen face to face, you know, I don't have that same animosity that I have, because you've been here 2 years, Snack. It don't bother me what you look like. I don't care what you look like. You can look, hey, you guys, look whatever you like, you know.
We won't make fun of your face, really. I mean, even if
No.
it does look funny. You
Every
always
day we're
funny.
shuffling.
If you have cross
There's your Snack.
you work
See?
with sunglasses.
That was the shuffling guy.
Yeah.
Did you ban Snack? Oh my gosh, what did he say? Let me look. I'm never looking at this screen. Gosh, what have I done to this settings now? The mouse roller isn't working, and I can't make the screen. Oh, there it is. That screen's not on. In any event, my face has zero to do with the facts.
No, sorry, I did not ban Snack. I banned a sock account.
Oh, okay. You tortured me and banned me. Way worse than what you've ever done to A4. I've tortured you and tortured you? What is wrong with you, Snack? Tortured you. I'm just an aging drummer boy, and in the wars I used to play, and I've called the tune to many a torching session. Are you kidding me, Snack? Talking about what? If laughter's torture, then yeah, Snack, I tortured you. If laughter is torture, then I tortured you, Snack. I agree.
It only becomes torture, like, you know, like if you tickle somebody too hard and like you laugh so hard it hurts.
No one deleted your comments. It was you sock. Real evil. Seriously. Seriously, Snack. Evil. Evil. Tell me, Snack, what's happened to you in your life since you became a flat earther? Tell me what's happened, because my life's documented. Vincent's life is documented.
Hey,
And what's happened
I
to
have
him.
to shower.
Have you seen them all, Candy? They're all going
What
mad.
happened now?
Snack wants to come on.
What?
You're back. Snack wants to come on.
What I miss?
There you go, Snack.
Oh, you
There
missed
you go,
Snack.
Snack.
Not gonna show his face.
Well, he
Doesn't
doesn't
want.
want to show. No one's forcing him to, but he wants to come on without showing his face. And we was just pointing out to him, it's been 2 years, Candy. And he should be a little bit more candid.
Man, I don't like this fucking stupid thing across the screen today.
Apparently, I've tortured him. Apparently, I've tortured the poor boy.
Shame on you.
Aww.
I admit, if laughter's torture, Candy, then I've tortured him. Because all I've done is laugh through this lot.
Well, sorry, Snack, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm scrolling back to the whole chat and nobody timed you out. Nothing happened. This is what are you doing at this moment right now? Is this again only talking about you or
Himself.
what's going on? Why are you talking? You're talking bullocks now because you
Basically,
nobody-
Vinny, you missed the message where he said, me, 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 you, me, 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 me. That's basically what
stop
I said.
lying. So, hey, I am recording this whole chat. So I scroll back right now. There is 0 timeouts for you. None.
Somebody
And-
accused
because-
me last night.
Okay, please let me talk for a second.
Sorry.
1 second, please. I'm scrolling back to the whole chat, and you can ask every moderator if there was 1 timeout for you. Scroll back. There is 0 timeouts. And if you want to see the recording, I will send it to you. You can see it by yourself. I'm not lying.
Let me on, I will rip you up. Oh,
Why is it just going this way?
I don't know. He's still upset. He's still butthurt about something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, okay, well, I got nothing to do about that. Snack's main account was never timed out. Here, there you go, Kende. Kende. Here you go. All the mods can see it.
It was another one. It was a blue one.
The blue one, I deleted. What are you talking about? Now people are going to do something about it. This is not what I'm doing. Sorry. And I'm not playing this game.
Basically, Vinny, do we ever go to their channels and talk to them like this?
No.
No.
Why should I? Why
If
should
they
we?
come here and they're real nasty on Candy's channel or my channel, your channel, don't matter where, and they're real nasty, yeah, we don't go bother them, you know. I don't understand.
Exactly, Synthetic Dread. No, you didn't even time this other account out when he said "fuck you." Exactly.
He said that, Dread. No, he said
So-
that, Vinny, because Dread said anonymity, screw you, you know.
Yeah, and then
if you're not placing content about flat Earth somewhere,
Why does it matter? It's just a timeout. Like it's not like you got banned.
he's gonna rip me up. Why are you gonna rip me up, Snack? What have I done? Seriously, what have I done, Snack? Have I made any videos about you? Oh, did I made one? I made one.
well, you know what it is. This whole thing is only that we are concentrating and focusing on this again, and then everybody can listen back how bad we are talking about people in the chat. You know what? I'm not gonna pay attention to it anymore. Bye bye. I'm not playing this game.
Vinny, do we ever go to their
What? I gotta go in the other room.
well, but we don't. So I don't understand why you're so upset, Snack.
I got better things to do, so be back.
He's Antonio's controlling me. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Most ballers don't show the face. That's right, because most of them know it's flat, JD, and most of them want to be able to mingle with us all when the truth spills. You know, it's that
I
simple.
see those streams, you fucking puppet.
Admit what? Send me an invite or admit you're scared of talking to me in person. I'm not scared. Snack, we've spoken more times than soft Mick. You're making no logical sense whatsoever in a minute, Snack. For anybody sat there, Pete Shea, JD, how many times have I sat on panel with Snack? How can you even say I'm scared to talk to you? Felix, how many times did I sit on Free Chan with Snack? Lots.
I didn't know. I only went to Free Chain probably like a few times. And
it was at the end of the ropes when.
Yeah, it was pretty much the end, like when I discovered it, because actually I was like kind of looking like through like my subscriptions, and they subscribed to me. So I was like, "What's this?" And I clicked on it.
Sorry, Felix, but don't you guys understand what's going on at this moment? Don't you get it right now?
It's all distracting us from flat Earth.
Yeah, so just sorry for my language, just fuck off. Don't talk about it anymore. It's done. It's over.
Okay.
Well, I'm not saying, but it's just my feeling. You can do whatever you want, but this is what happened. Here you go.
I can do whatever I want.
I mean, now we're talking 10 minutes about somebody in the chat who's saying, this. Well, go on with your conversation.
I timed out one person last night in the chat, and some other guy come by, I don't know, like really, really late, because I tuned out for a while, tried to get sleep. I come back on, and he's like, "Why'd you time me out?" Felix, I am timing. He kept spamming and saying that I kept timing him. I never even used my wrench. I was on my cell phone. And
somebody sent me a message on Twitter saying that you timed them out, and I was like, "It's not like you got banned. I mean, wait 5 minutes."
I only timed one person out, and that was just because, like, I mistook what they said, and it was, and you said, "Oh yeah, this person's okay," and I was like, "Oh man, I'm sorry," but it was only 300 seconds, whatever, and said I was sorry. But this is a totally different person, and I had nothing to do with it, because if you look in the chat, it will say this person timed you out, this person blocked you, and there's no evidence, and I did not do it. So I mean, I was kind of like, what is this person's problem? And I felt like saying, I felt like firing up my computer and going, stop spamming the chat with lies or I'm gonna wrench you. I don't even know who that person was. It's like somebody I've like never seen before. So I don't know. Get their problems, whatever they want to say, whatever they want to do. They want to lie, they lie. That's the thing. I call out liars. That's like my main thing. I call out a liar. I see one, I hear one, you know, I can't smell through the computer, but there is a certain kind of wafting that does come from them. And
Snack, right? Why don't you talk to people on camera? Why don't you come and say that to our faces? Why don't you show yourself on camera, show us the windows to your soul, and say, Vincent, you're a stooge. Poncho, you're a clown. Candy and Felix are just buffers or whatever you want about. And Antonio's
Oh, they said I'm a stripper.
Why don't you come on camera and say that to us? Because I'm not afraid to say anything to anyone without showing my face. Because then you know you're talking to a real person who's got conviction behind his words, not just animosity for the sake of animosity.
I know.
They called me a stripper and said, "Y'all were my fuck, what did I say? I don't remember. Hold on, I'll tell you.
There'll always be one idiot.
But they're trying to convince Dreadivus. They keep saying, your mods have been infiltrated.
Is that the best you got, Snack? Some gay innuendo joke about wanting to gaze into your eyes. Oh, I don't want to gaze upon your eyes. I want to stare you out is what I want to do. Gaze. It's funny you should bring up that word, gaze. Did you spell it the right way or the wrong way?
The G-A-Z-E or the G-A-Y-Z?
Uh-huh. like the cows that go in the field and poop out jazz all over the.
Oh yeah, y'all are my love fest. Get rid of the stripper Candy's love fest,
Snack,
aka
Snack. What's up with your Snack? I don't get it.
Super rape and piss truth seeker. Oh, Poncho, you weren't even involved in that.
He's just.
No, he didn't say it. I don't know who said it, but
Oh, Snack is upset that his girlfriend got outed. Why? What did she get outed for? What do you mean? Is Snack a lesbian? I mean, is Yvette a lesbian?
stop
Huh?
it. I can't.
I'll do that. So I moved to the next room where I'm closer to the coffee pot. Of course, because this morning, keeps my awful appearance and my genie ponytail. And I forgot the coffee. I had to go back way in there and get
We
it.
are talking about flat earth, but we're talking about the fake flat earthers at the minute. The ones that are just pretending. Snack. Now, if you or your lesbian girlfriend or whatever she is to you want to come on camera and say this to my face, then you're welcome. And I'll put my flat earth proofs down and I'll show my videos. I'll show my videos of flat earth proof. And then you can come on camera and you can show your videos of flat earth proof that you've made and show yourself to all the boys and girls in the flat earth community. How's that, Snack? I'm playing high school games. Oh my gosh. Snack, no matter how I do this, right? No matter how I do it, no matter how energetic I am, no matter how animated I am, no matter how much I bring it to the table like I used to, or do it calmly like I am now, still don't get no resonance from you. Nothing. Too much. Are you going to come on camera, Snack? You're going to come on camera and talk to me like a real man. Now, speaking of psychic vampires, Snack, which you actually seem to be, you and your lesbian witch girlfriend, who don't want to fly across the flat earth and seem to believe in curvature because you got no videos. You've had a nervous breakdown again. Nervous breakdown. Nothing broke down. Nothing broke down at all. Snack. Let's see you take on 11 coppers at the back door of your house. That isn't your house, it's your home. And you're defending it for someone else. Let's see you do that, Snack. Oh no, wait. You'll probably be washing the dishes, won't you? Flat earth. Bring it, Snack. Bring it. Bring whatever you want, mate. I'm not on meds. I'm not on meds. I refuse to take the meds. The minute they unsectioned me, that was it. Gone. Unsectioned. I don't want your medicines. I was forced to take medicine whilst I was in there, that's for sure. But I don't need medicines. I don't need nothing. All I need is tobacco, apparently. I'm a bit gutted.
Still addicted to tobacco. I've tried to quit.
No. I'm sorry, Felix, but after all these years, honestly, I thought I'd give up the tobacco and still smoke the pot. But apparently, it's just the tobacco, dude.
I can barely smoke pot anymore because what happens when I smoke it is like go like this. I go, oh, and I have a hard time putting my words together, and I get really I have a hard time anyway, but get really get quiet, and I just I end up listening to everybody and everything.
Well, that's what happened, Felix, in my 10 days in healthcare. I listened to myself quite a lot. You see, it was the final straw for me because my best friend did it, Felix. You know? Acting like him. Yeah? Under false pretenses. You know, Snack, right now, if it had been you that had done this to me, you'd be going around telling people you did me a good favour because you got me another house to live in and got me car on the road and got me things sorted with my son again. You'd be saying all those things, wouldn't you, Snack? To people. I did him a good favour. I got him put in mental health care because he thought the world was flat. Only thing is, Snack, I became the 201st proof that the world is flat. Because they had to release me. And now Northeast Links psychiatric board and psychologists are all sat there scratching their heads, Felix. Felix, right? If I had been wrong, right, why were they no longer allowed to talk to me about it? They could sit and talk to a guy who believed Hitler had made him the king of Germany and put a rifle under his bed, right? Quite happily. But you can't sit and talk to this guy who just wants to explain to you that your theories are not facts. That's all I wanted to do. All I wanted to do, Felix, was explain to him. No, theory does not mean fact. It's not called the fact of gravity, is it, Felix?
No, it's
It's not called the fact of evolution, is it, Candy?
no.
No, it's not called the fact of evolution. It's not called the Big Bang facts, is it, Vinny? Nope. And
Big Bang
for all
Flat.
it matters, Snack, it doesn't matter whether you're a baller or a flatty. It doesn't matter. What matters is you're honest to this community, because of all the people in the world to try and fool again, it shouldn't be the flat earthers, because we're akin. We're awakened by bull, jazz fun, as I like to call it now. Pardon me. We're awakened by it. Snack, you just got to stop crying your heart out. That's all I can say, pal. Stop crying your heart out. Oh, Snack. I am an angel. That's what I understand now. That's why I care and you don't. That's why I care and you don't. You understand that, Snack? Is that true enough for you? Is that logical enough for you? That I do care. That's why I did these things. That's why I acted this way. Now show me your bravery. Snack. Come, baby. Come on camera. Show me you're brave. Show me brave. Show the whole community that you're brave. Come on. Me, chief. Be brave. Be brave.
Whitfield, are you having lunch?
I act like a demon, but I pretend to be connected to a higher power. Snack. 3 years ago, I was blessed with the imaginative, creative side of my brain to realize that I'm not spinning. And that's the truth. Nothing can change it, Snack. Nothing. That came from a higher power. I know it did, because I ain't on a spinning ball. I know the world's flat, water's level, and everything around me is nonsense. And a gut instinct inside of me, Snack, is ringing a bell saying you're part of that nonsense. It's ringing inside of me. I can't stop it, Snack. It's going ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Snack's fake. Snack's fake. So come on camera and show the world you're not fake, Snack. Show them you're a flat earther. Or just sit there crying like a baby. Because if you're going to rip me one, then I want to see the man's face. I want to see his eyes as he rips me one. Because only cowards sit in the dark, like Mark Taylor and Jem Panda. They sit in the dark with the lights out, scared of everything, Snack. They're scared of everything. And there shouldn't be, because there is a higher power, Snack. There's a beautiful God, a creator, someone who did this for all of us. But you just want to revel in that same world you've always been in, don't you? So you can try and tell me I'm evil. But your opinion of me changes nothing. And it certainly doesn't change the truth. And that's the beautiful thing about the truth, Snack. Once you know it, it makes you not afraid of it anymore. It doesn't matter who's telling me it, whether it's Antonio telling me Patricia's a man. If that's the truth, that's the truth. I can't change it. So you grow up here. Come on, channel. Come on, channel. Show everyone your face, Snap. Be brave. Be courageous. Like the cowardly lion you are. If I were the king of the forest.
I'm sorry.
Put him up. He's going to rip me a new one. Put him up. I fight you with my eyes closed. I'm not afraid of your Snack. Come on, camera. Come on, camera, Snack. You don't have to play your saxophone. It'd be funny if he never could play it and he was just playing a musical recorder next to him. This is me playing. Come on, Snack. Come and show everyone you can play the sax. Let's see it. Because I'm a balloon and magic man. And I entertain for a living. I've been exposed. By who, Snack? How can I be exposed? I've been exposed to the truth. That is for sure. As most of these people have. We've got a baller. Who's the baller coming on? Go on in. Is it Snack? Is Snack coming on? Is he the baller? Nathan Oakley. Is Nathan Oakley telling lies again? More claims, clearly your credibility. Oh my gosh. Coming from Nathan Oakley, who literally lied to my face on camera, didn't you, Nathan? They just don't learn, do they?
Suppose not.
I'll tell you what then. If Candy can't get the ballers to come on, I'll go to my own channel, Snack, and I'll have you on my channel as long as you come on camera. How's that? And then I take all this drama away from Candy's channel, and I'll take you on my channel.
I don't care. But he's asking to come on.
This is drama light. This
It's
is
drama.
Yeah, this is
Drama. It's free dram. It's free dram. Free dram light.
yes. Compared to some of the stuff poor Candy's dealt with. Oh, girlfriend, I don't know how you do it, but I'll give you a.
It's sat there. It's been dribbling in Candy's chat for the last 20, 30 minutes. Just dribbling. All I said was come on camera. It's simple. You sit there and you call Felix and you call Candy and everyone on the panel, but yet you want to come on the panel and not show your face after saying that to us all.
I came on like looking in my morning clothes and stuff.
Have you had
How's that?
shame?
How was that?
Exactly, Felix. Trolls make excuses. Yes, they do. So the world's still flat. We've still got loads of flat earth trolls. Some of them have got big channels apparently. But how many of the subs are actually going to be real or bought and paid for robots? That's what I'm starting to question now.
Good morning.
Oh, is he flat or ball? Is he flat or ball? Lewis, what shapes the world? You got to wait for the satellite connection. The satellite net connection. It's going round the curvature. It'll get to him in a second. Lewis, what shapes the world? He's gone quiet. I can't hear him. We've lost your sound. I heard him when he came in. Still can't hear you, dude. Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, the world's first flat earth mime artist. He's going to paint his face up and he's going to start doing this against his camera real slowly. We can't hear you. Is Louis a baller? Louis. Oh, yeah. I said a Louis. Yeah. Louis. Fix your mic. I said a Louis. Yeah. I went to Walmart and bought a mic. Lewis, this is what happens when you go to a thrift shop to buy your audio equipment. It cost me 25 cents.
Louis, or however, yeah, Louis.
This dude's killing me.
You can plug in your headphones, like you put it in the computer, not out of it. No, I'm just joking. Hey, but if you put in the real one and you have another microphone, you can change in the settings. In the middle here, you got a gear. It says settings, And if you change it, you have to press F5, so you'll rejoin the panel, and then the sound will be fixed. Just try it.
I want ice cream. I want an ice cream. I want a 99. I want nuts. I want a flake. I want an ice cream.
You eat nuts?
I want an ice cream.
All right, are we loud and clear? Am I audible?
Bothered. Can I be bothered? No.
Well, I said gravity a moment
Oh,
ago.
now I hear somebody.
Yes, I can hear you. I
Nice.
can hear you perfectly. You're welcome. Hello.
Thank you. I appreciate the F5 troubleshooting.
No problem.
So I joined because Pancho's been saying some things that are, well, he has a lot of confidence in what he believes, and I would like to hear what gives him that confidence.
Okay, where do you want to start? Pick a subject and I'll
You
destroy
think
it.
the Earth is flat?
Okay, well, the Earth's not flat. Water's flat.
Just water. Okay, well.
Well, you got
okay.
mountains, haven't you? Before you start, I don't know how pedantic you're going to be. Lewis, right? Let me get rid of this.
I don't know how pedantic you're going to be.
I'm not pedantic. I'm going to.
Yeah, you are. You just said the Earth's not flat. The water is. That's pretty pedantic. Water's got waves if you want to go even more pedantic.
What is a wave?
It has
No,
waves.
what is it? Don't tell me what it has. I want to know what it is. What is a wave?
It's an expression of
It's
energy that
Don't
plays
tell me
out
it's
through
an
the
expression.
process
It's
of
energy.
time.
Wave is energy. Right?
Yes.
Right. So let's not go away from the logic of what we're talking about. Are there any waves in your bath?
Yes.
No, there aren't. What? So when you
You
turn
get
your bath
into
on
it,
and you
there
let
is.
settle, there's waves.
If you get into it or disturb it, then there is.
Right. So the water's been disturbed then to make waves.
Okay. How is that
Yeah,
not
there you
the
go.
same from
Now
the
that's all
ocean?
we needed to know. We cleared that up. Water's flat and level, unless it's
I
disturbed.
see what you mean. For the purposes of experiments, water can be used as a level. No, I wouldn't disagree with that at all. Okay.
So water level is flat, 100%.
It can be used.
Don't tell me it can be. It is. Water's flat. and level.
It isn't. It can be made to be. There's
No,
a big
water is.
difference.
Unless it's acted on by another force, then it's flat and level.
Yeah.
There you go. So we're agreed. Water's flat and level.
Because of gravity.
No.
Well, what's your conception of gravity?
Well, the apple fell from the tree because of gravity, right?
Yes.
No, it fell because it was ripe. So the animals could
Okay.
come along and eat the apples and the pears that fall out of the tree because it's lovely and it's grown by God for the animals to eat. So
God might have
it
put
didn't
it there,
fall
but
because
that
of
doesn't
gravity.
mean
It fell
gravity
because it
isn't
was
there.
ripe. The apple fell because it was ripe. Otherwise, all apples would fall out the tree the minute they started to grow.
That's ridiculous.
Well, how did the apple get up there in the first place? If
Well,
there's
it grew.
gravity.
It grew, then it
Well,
got
how
ripe,
small trees don't look like weeping
and
willows.
then the force of gravity pulled it down.
Don't be silly.
Oh.
Everything falls down because it's heavier than air.
What about air?
Let's go into the dynamics of air. We've done fluid dynamics. You understand that water seeks its lowest level, correct?
Sure.
So all rivers
Why
flow
does it
down.
do that? Why does it seek its lowest level?
All rivers flow down, right?
Why do you stay on the surface of the ground?
Because I'm heavier than
If
air.
you're standing on a plank and stepped off, you wouldn't
is
say
air.
you fall because you became ripe.
Water is air, correct?
It moves very similarly on much different scales to water.
Can't even get an answer out of you. Lewis, water is air, really fine air, right?
No,
It's fine
wrong.
water.
It's
We're
not.
breathing water, correct?
Wrong.
Well, what are we breathing then?
Oxygen and a bunch of other gases. Oxygen's the only important one.
Well, according to you, it is.
Yeah,
Right, so we don't need nitrogen.
correct.
So why is it in the air?
Because there's an abundance of it.
So
It
we
just
need it then.
is. No, we don't. Take it
Well,
out
what-
and we'll still be fine.
So how does the car go?
Put
with
yourself in a room full of
nitrous
just oxygen, no nitrogen, and a bunch of other inert, noble gases, let's say, and you'll be
Right.
fine.
So how come they're not affected by gravity then?
They are.
No, they're not.
Okay. How do you know?
Because unless it has mass, the air has mass, then it ain't going nowhere, right?
Those gases you mentioned also have mass.
So what's the density of the air?
Wow. It just depends on the temperature and where it's at. Up
No,
higher.
you're talking about humidity. Now you're talking about humidity.
It's much less.
You're talking about air.
Yeah, we are talking about air.
So air has mass.
Yes.
So if this is heavier than the mass of the air, it's going to fall
What
through.
gives it its weight?
What gives it its weight? Well, that's a solid.
What gives the air its weight? What gives that lighter its weight?
Mass, but this is density.
And what causes the mass to want to come down towards what we think of as down, which is the Earth, which guess what? Is super fucking massive. And when you have masses of that scale, they act on each other with forces.
Right. So when the apple fell out the tree and hit the deck,
it was being enacted on by the force of gravity.
So what happens to an apple when it hits water? What happens to an apple when it hits water?
It depends on if the apple is more or less dense than the water.
Right, so
Usually
an apple has to be more dense than all the oceans in the world to sink.
Yes.
Right, so gravity.
No, it doesn't. Just the water it's sinking through.
You're full of shit.
No, you're full of shit, and I'm trying to get a good answer out of you.
You just did get a good answer out of me. Apples float because they're buoyant.
Yeah, they're buoyant in water.
Right.
Why do they fall through
why
air?
do you continue to pull it down? Why doesn't gravity can hold all the oceans down?
Because the weight of the water underneath the apple was more than the apple.
Right, so how much water is on Earth?
A lot.
326 million billion gallons, right? That's a lot,
nice.
Right?
You blew my mind.
Right, okay, that's a lot of weight, right?
Yes,
so
but it's not even close.
Gravity's got to be really strong to hold all that water down, right?
Yes.
But it can't hold the apple down in the water.
The water weighs less than the water, you muppet.
Shut up. How can it weigh less? It's 320. So you're telling me an apple weighs more than 326 million billion gallons of water?
Less. Less than
So
that.
why
Yes.
did it continue being pulled then?
I said less.
Less. So how much force has gravity got to hold all that in one place? 326 million billion
A
gallons
lot of
of water.
force, about 16 meters per second squared force.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you don't understand it. It's clear to me that you really don't. You don't understand anything about velocity, acceleration, momentum, inertia.
Right.
You don't understand basic principles
Let's do
of movement.
velocity. Let's do velocity then.
Yeah, let's do velocity.
Is light traveling?
Is light traveling? If you include the process of time, yeah, it is.
No, don't be silly. The sun travels.
If you include the process of time, everything
You
travels.
can't see the light between you and the screen. You can't see the light.
Yes, I can. It's a
Really?
constant
You're the
process of
bionic
seeing
man
it.
then, are you?
You see it in now. You see it right now. That's the only time you see it. And then now is gone, and you see different light.
Don't be stupid. You can't see
No,
the light.
you don't be
Can you see
stupid.
the light between me and Truman? Can you see
Do
the
I-
light moving between me and Truman?
No, you don't see light moving, you idiot. I already said that. You see
So
it
light doesn't
now,
move then.
and then now is gone, and you see different light.
Hey,
The
hey,
light
hey!
doesn't move then.
Don't call him names like that. Don't be petty.
What? I didn't call him any
okay.
names.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
It's funny
So
how
the
you
light
assume that
between
you
me
are
and
something,
Truman,
you
you can see the light going between me and Truman.
I see the light coming from Truman.
You can't see nothing. All you can see is what it rebounds off.
Sure, what is the difference between that and what you're trying to say?
You said that velocity is included in light, 182,000 miles per second. Correct?
Yeah, we can't see that fast.
You can't see that fast.
You can't either.
What? So you can't see the light traveling?
That's correct.
How do I see the light at all then?
Because you have sensors in your eyes that are the same size as the waves of light.
Johnny 5 again. He's talking Johnny 5. I've got sensors in my eyes.
Yeah.
I've got a sensor in my eye and it's smelling bull.
Well, that's because you don't look under a microscope. It's because you don't
nothing
trust
but microscope.
humanity. It's because you don't think science is true. And that's
No,
your
I do think
problem. You have no faith in the greater good of human
We're
man,
talking about empirical
of
science.
humankind.
You donger. We're talking about empirical science.
Pseudoscience.
Yeah, and you don't trust it. There's a lot of it, and you've discounted it wholesale.
Do you know why we don't trust pseudoscience? Because pseudoscience
It's not
is
pseudoscience, Candy. It's science that you don't understand.
I don't understand it.
That's
I think I
correct.
understand it better than you do, and so do the other 4 people in this panel.
Oh, hit me with something I won't get.
You're telling me that a wave is curved water.
No, I'm telling you a wave is an expression of energy through matter.
Okay,
And-
well, he
and
asked you.
this is what it
in
looks
curved
like
water.
in water.
Have you seen a wave?
What?
If you weren't talking, I said, he asked you, have you seen curved water? And you said, haven't you ever seen a wave?
Yeah, that's an example of water, the surface of water curving.
Well, have you ever seen curved water go around a surface on the outside and stay there? What happens when it rains on a basketball? Does it
You
stay
clearly don't
on the
understand
basketball?
gravity, or this would not be a
Well,
problem in your
gravity's
mind.
still there. Gravity is still there.
Yeah, and
So
it
the
works
gravity's
through
only
the
on the
process of
ocean?
time. It's an acceleration. Gravity is an acceleration. It's constantly affecting everything more and more.
Really?
It never
So
stops.
tell me how it would affect water in one place
That is
different than it would affect water in another place. Tell me how that can even be possible.
Because there are more forces than just gravity involved. They
No,
do
that's
not
Star Wars.
continue
You're
all
talking
day
about Star Wars.
forever. Gravity does continue all day forever. So you get, I guess, disturbances in the equilibrium that gravity is providing, and that gives you waves.
That made no sense.
Sure.
No, it's called air.
The same. It's supposed to be the same constant. It's a constant. So if it's a constant, I want to know how the fuck it's holding down an ocean, but it's letting the water that I put on a ball fall right off.
Because the ball doesn't have gravity, the Earth does. Well, I mean, the ball has gravity, but not nearly enough. Like, not even
Gravity's
close
a
to
constant.
enough.
You missed that. It's a constant.
No. Gravity is a constant to the mass. And if there's a lot of mass, it's a lot of gravity.
So gravity knows what the mass is? You're telling me it has intelligence?
Oh my God, you don't.
Oh. Whoa.
All right, I will. I'm good. I don't need to talk to you dumbasses anymore.
Let's talk to him. I want to talk to him.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, Lewis, here we go. The fact of gravity. There you go.
You're a fucking dude.
Oh, there isn't one. There doesn't seem to be one. There doesn't seem to be a fact of gravity, Lewis. There only seems to be a
Pancho.
theory. Do you know what a theory is, Lewis?
Pancho, he's already gone.
Oh.
He cannot handle the truth.
You're lucky I was nice about that shit, man. Shit.
I only called him a donger. Well, let's carry on, because Louis, who we just had, who got really upset with us.
Look how mad he got. So, like, I'm trying to tell him and make him understand. Like, you're not making
Relax.
logical sense. Like, you're not logical sense. Logical.
Let's just show him what theory means. There we go. Okay,
Relax,
theory,
Kenny.
Louis.
Relax.
The theory of gravity, theory of
Reading a fucking
evolution,
textbook.
the theory of the Big Bang, and Einstein's theory of relativity are all conjecture, supposition, speculation, postulation, to postulate, to surmise, to assume, to presume, a presupposition, a notion, a guess, a hunch, There you go, Louis. You've got a hunch. I got a feeling. You got a feeling, Louis. That's what you got, Louis. You've got no feelings because you can't feel yourself spinning. There you go. I'm done.
Louis, I saw him at his own site when he was doing his thing. I said, well, water is a fluid. It works under, the same dynamics as a fluid. He said, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, well, if you can't even grasp that air is a fluid and you design airplanes like you would design a submarine, fluids move over foils, whether it's water or whether it's air, they're going to produce the same basic eddies, and it's It's the same design.
Vortexes, James, just the same as
Yeah.
we always see from a plane engine, same as what happens when you do it in water, right? You get that spiraling vortex of water.
Yeah. Look, when they say there's a Coriolis effect, well, anywhere there's fluids moving, there are counter eddies. If you have a current flowing in one direction, on either side of it, there are going to be counter flowing whirlpools. It's not about the equator at all. It's about currents, like in the air. When air masses kind of rub together and there's friction, they can have a goddamn tornado form.
And they make waves, don't they, James?
Yeah, I mean, you know, waves are funny because, again, it's just a manifestation of an energy going through the water. We see a form and we call it a wave, but we're just seeing an expression of the wave, you know? It's we're not actually seeing the energy that produced it. It's hard to say whether, you know, it's the sun causing a lot of the waves through the heating of the air mass. I mean, it exerts a lot of force and it varies, you know, from the center of a high all the way out. And, hard to say if, you know, electricity and Birkeland currents don't have a lot to do with, you know, water spouts, tornadoes, everything, you know. So, and the kid has a problem with optics too, and how the brain and the eye has little sensors that receive lights, waves, because they're the same size. That's nonsense. The eye takes an image, focuses it through a lens, and exposes that image to the retina. It's not really about light waves. And the fact is, no, we don't see light. Even the sun we see is a secondary emission. Everything we see in this world is the result of energy being absorbed by matter. And then in that split second, the energy is released. The light we see bouncing off of everything is called a secondary emission. So we're not seeing light, actually.
We're seeing old light, remember?
We're seeing old light and energy being converted into light. See, I think, like, if you look at a gray overcast day where everything is evenly gray in the sky, well, the light is even everywhere, but the sun is only in one place, you know? We should have, like, with the corpuscular waves in that instance, where, you know, even on an evenly clouded day, there would be a tendency to have some kind of shadows going. Because at some point, the sun is coming down at a, you know, through the same thickness of clouds, but
Hang
its
on, I'll bring
intensity
it up. I'll bring it up,
should be-
James. We'll do it the way we used to do it. As you talk, I'll bring up the pictures that we're talking about.
Yeah, after we can look at the Slinky, because it defies gravity. It's a cute one.
I know, I've seen it so many times.
Yeah, what I like about it, it proves that the Flat Earth Society is wrong. If the Earth was moving up at 9 meters per second, there's no way that it wouldn't move up to meet the bottom of the Slinky.
Exactly.
So it puts them right to bed with, you know, one little toy and one little example.
So, corpuscular rays, James. That's what we're talking about. These bad boys. Let's open up the images.
See, this isn't an even gray cloud, an even gray sun. But, you know, basically, if there was an even layer of cloud, well,
look at that.
It should still have a different intensity and be able to cast a little bit of shadow. But it doesn't. It's because really the light is not lighting things up. It's the wave energy from them that excites these
air molecules, right?
Yeah, air, material, anything,
fluid,
matter.
Everything. That's right.
Everything.
So, from this light source, James, because of these rays of light, look, they're only here. They're not anywhere else in the sky, look, James, even though we should be seeing them everywhere, right? Not just here. So, using your logic, James, with your 45-degree rays of light like this, being a flat earther, of course, we both know that.
Well, you use 3, 4, 5 math. If you knew the distance that those rays, you know, into a 90-degree triangle, you measure the distance to the sun. That's
just like that, right, James? Just like that.
If you had a table lamp doing that same type of casting over a table, you could, with math, measure the angle from the farthest point to the center and straight up, and do basic trigonometry and figure out the height of the lamp off the table. It's the same thing for the sun.
So when you go up in an aeroplane and the sun levels out to your horizon almost, that would logically make you think that the sun is close, right, James?
Yeah, what we see as the sun, or
This.
definitely. It's not 93 million miles away. It's at best a few thousands of miles away.
There we go. And the light does not continue forever, right, James?
Oh, impossible. Otherwise, you know, a city would just set up one big light bulb in the middle and, you know, illuminate the whole city with one light bulb. Well, why would you need so many street lights? Why not just put a big light bulb in the center of the city? I mean, if light's that good, it can travel billions of light years, and we see dead stars and light from things that don't even exist no more, then
Look
I
at
mean,
those.
a few miles around, our light should be able to shine, and it don't.
So a hot spot like this is not possible on top of the clouds unless the sun is close, correct, James?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
I think I saw in one of the nighttime balloon launches, you know how the sun makes a hot spot on the clouds?
Yeah.
Which is another indication it's close. The moon makes a hot spot on the water and
know
on
it
the
does.
land. I mean, I thought I was dreaming, but no. I mean, that means the moon is basically whatever it is, whether it's just like the magic mirror or actually an object, I don't know. I suspect it has no mass, but that's me. You know, I really think it's something to the effect of the Chinese magic mirror illusion, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I mean, the Earth is mostly a mirror already, 70-some% water. It's full of crystals. I mean, crystals, you know, do things with different light rays and refract them and change them, you know. There's all kinds of morphing of rays that go on and wave energy. They
You can't
heterodyne.
get this hot spot unless it's close, right, James?
Impossible.
Impossible.
It would have to be, you know, evenly illuminated everywhere. There could not be a hot spot if the sun was 93 million miles away.
And if water curved, this wouldn't be possible either, right?
If you have a curved mirror and you do the same experiment, you'll only see a bit of a reflection. In fact, depending on how much curve, you'll only see a spot. The more curve on a mirrored surface, if you curve a mirror, well, if you shine a light on it, you're only going to see a spot and not a
full line.
Not a full line.
That's right.
It's like funhouse mirrors. No, people have really been so hardcore brainwashed with this gravity, with this obedience, and this. Well, I mean, it's a fear of abandonment. Imagine the globe, something you believe in so strongly, gravity, all these concepts that from the time you're like, they try to teach you it when you're a baby, for fuck's sake, gravity and stuff, whatever. It don't matter. They shove a globe in kindergartens. It's brainwashing. So it's understandable that you get these, like, Louis with his, just arrogance and just fear of his own subconscious, because he has so much to lose. So do all of these people.
Yeah.
But it's worth letting go and getting to the truth. I'll tell you that much. I feel better. It's not perfect, but it's much better.
It's been a while since I've spoken to a Globie.
In fact, a lot of the ones that we see as a crew of naysayers and distractors and stuff, if, for example, they were all like shunned, which they should be, NASA would try to send a new group. Look, I can't remember for sure if it was cognitive dissonance. Years ago, almost 5 years ago, I was doing NASA vids, and cognitive dissonance was, you know, one of my trolls. And there was a glitch in Google that allowed you to see the IP addresses and information of people on YouTube. So I Googled that particular name, and it came back to the JPL laboratory. JPL.com in Pasadena, California. So it goes all the way to these NASA hooligans and their, you know, their cult of baby fuckers, basically. This, you know, when I say I don't care if his name is Jason or what it is, if he went by cognitive dissonance, and I think it is the same one, because people recently say, well, he used to go by cognitive dissonance. Well, I mean, quite honestly, he's one of the reasons I stopped doing shit on NASA. But now I'm all better. Things like that don't bother me as much anymore. But people like that, like I say, if I'm not mistaken, when I did the search for him, and I did another one for Astral Brand, who came out in, I don't know where it was, not the some type of museum or conservatory for this and that, you know. And Astral Brand is a video maker, but he's also a propagandist, paid. Well, so is Astral Brand and Cognitive Dissonance. Like I say, when I did the search, it came back to jpl.com. So what is that telling you? I mean, he's right from the nest. And so are these other people who love him, I think.
Yeah.
I can't see it any other way. You know, birds of a feather. How can you be a true flat earther and respect Tim Osmond for anything? Justify any of his actions, behavior? Excuse me? A saboteur like that, and he's your friend? Well, show me your friends and I'll show you who you are.
Exactly.
His friends are JPL. Well, you know, he's JPL. Maybe his friends are JPL. That's who really these flat earthers are up against right now, is NASA itself. Someone's paying all these bills, and for these people to be 24 hours hounding the chats. You know, there are people out there raping and murdering, and it's on TV. There's nothing but garbage and rape and murder and fighting, and it's obscene. But here we are just trying to talk about a little science. Whoa, what a taboo. It's like we're murderers. It's like we're killing Jesus again or something.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, get a grip, people. We're just asking questions about the science that we've been fed.
And the
and the Harry Potter math and the bullshit and the science fiction. Forgive us, but, you know, all the bullshit in the world ain't going to stop the inquiry. Because it's a job, it's ours to do, and it's necessary. It's time to end the lies. Save some money, get them back into like real education, real road building, real farms, real world stuff. $1 trillion NASA wants to steal from us to pay some more yodeling cocksuckers like Chris Hadfield to pretend they're yodeling on the way to Mars. $1 trillion fucking dollars. And do you think they'll stop at $1 trillion? No, cost overruns, this and that, secrecy acts and whatever. Stop at $1 trillion? Are you kidding? Not for a minute. Part of that will go to the Neil deGrasse's and their astrophysics liars and all of these artists that'll, you know, make new fake film and fake shit for us to eat up. And they'll make thousands of dollars worth of fake films and charge millions of dollars for it. They'll make fake rocket engines and fake star scenes and fake approaches to Mars and, you know, fake sets on Mars with their living quarters and everyone happy drinking tea and doing missions out on the red surface. All bullshit. And you really want to pay for that and keep paying for it? I don't. I want my dollar back. Rant over. Sorry.
It's all right. We all need to do it every once in a while, right?
If I ever catch that guy, Chris Hadfield, I'm going to shave his damn mustache off with a spoon. And feed it to him.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And I must apologize to quality yodelers everywhere. I do appreciate Lederhosen and Papa Fests. Lots of beer. We don't want to lose that. Guys in Lederhosen. Boy, is that strange.
You mean thigh slapping?
Yeah, that's
good.
At least the beer flows.
That's it. Oh, Negator's out there. Neji, baby, what are you doing out there? I can't believe he's still not banned yet.
Another classic troll.
Yeah.
Predictable. Nonsensical. Abusive. Normal stuff. Well, I'm gonna eat some more because I didn't eat enough. Y'all have okay, and yeah, the slinky, like I say, that stupid slinky, it's cute.
I know, when
Like-
they drop it off the bridge. I like the one off the
Yeah.
building with the big 15-meter one.
Yeah, that's good. But did you see the little twist they did at the end when they did it horizontally? Instead of letting it both ends go and meet in the middle, the guy whacks it with the stick and applies an external energy force.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because they didn't have their magic gravity to, throw in, and it's just a little aberration, a little distortion, a little untruth at the very end. Because fact is, if you stretched a slinky on a table and let go of both ends at the same time, it would meet in the middle. These fuckheads. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
you got to see through their little subtle eyes, and that's all they are. And they just throw them in there like caveats and stuff, just to mislead. They should have stopped it without whacking that thing on the table. Anyway, over and out. Y'all enjoy.
And you, James. Ta-ta.
Keep those Globers in check.
You can't stop the truth. You're all sat there crying. Nedge, Taylor. Just stop crying your heart out. You know? You'd think they'd sit on their own channel, a baller channel, and just circle
Miss
jerk each other. Say?
Miss James.
He saw you coming back, he ran for the hills. Run for your life.
Look
I
at my
don't blame him. After your 8 mile rant as Eminem, you kept down here enough of the night squirrel, even I was scared, Felix. I was hiding behind the couch for 2 days after that.
After Eminem.
After your Eminem rant, when you had your Felix meltdown.
I'm gonna drive down. I'm gonna drive down there and take some video soon, so y'all know what it's like. You see how different it is from the damn movie, because the movies are just a lie anyway. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
How can they say we don't have any information? We've just sat here for 2 hours and destroyed the globe just with water. Just with water.
This is a simple thing like water. I don't know.
Your picture is a perfect example of it. As above, so below.
Yeah, and that was taken on a lake about 4 miles from here. And it was about, I don't know, it was about the early June. And we'd taken the girls to the circus, and we were coming home. And, I said, stop the car, man. The moon was huge. The reflection was huge. I snapped a picture with my cell phone. I look at it. I'm like, it's small. But nonetheless, it came out all right.
Well, the crater, Tycho crater on the moon is small, at 50 miles across. Doesn't sound small, but from 250,000 miles away, that's a very small crater, isn't it, Felix?
Right,
So
we really
small-
couldn't see
so
it.
small you wouldn't see it.
Yeah. Why do we see it if it's that small?
It's
And that
tiny.
far away?
Tiny. It's 250,000 miles away, Felix. Felix, I can't see a bus 1 mile away from me. So how I can see a 50-mile wide crater on something 250,000 miles up?
I think that's a mind fuck. That's what they do.
Nedge, fly me to the moon. Let me swing amongst the stars.
Hope I got enough light now. I probably don't. I got a kitchen window behind me.
It's what a real photo. What?
Visible.
Felix's photo. Why wouldn't Felix's be a real photo?
What?
It replicates perfectly. You said, is that a real picture? He's taking a
Is
picture.
it a real picture? Yeah. I took it with my cell phone camera. Here, let me see if I can do this. We'll just go and find the damn phone. Damn cell phone, and I'll hold it up to the camera for you.
Where's my video? Wait. Someone talking about zooming in. I've got a perfect example for you, you donger.
Yeah, and I got a cell phone, so you know it's a cheesy cell phone. So like, if I had my good camera with me, I mean, it would have came out like really big and fancy, like all the rest of my beautiful pictures. Let's see.
It's not my fault they keep getting scared, Felix. It's not.
I really do want to go sit outside, though. It is just so gorgeous. I mean, I got the kitchen window. So that's the best I can do for now. What is that? I don't know why my Wi-Fi ain't picking up on my cell phone here. Being a jerk. 3 feet away from the Wi-Fi.
Why has the roller stopped working in the mountain? It's really annoying me.
Oh, I gotta let Ava in. Be right back.
Okay.
Children playing on the background.
That's mine. It's mine, Vinny. Can you hear him?
Oh, okay.
That sounds like my house, doesn't it?
I got the window open. I can shut the window.
I shut the door and the Wi-Fi fell out the window, so
No, it's okay. It's okay. No problem.
I'm gonna put it outside. Oh well, it's not a mess, you know.
Is it warm in the UK too? It's 22 degrees here, man.
It was yesterday. Today it's not so hot.
Oh, I'm breathing water all day.
Yeah. Last night was cold. It's a lot better now. Walk around barefoot and what's up with this thing? We try. Oh.
Finibot goes wee wee and is back soon.
Okay. I'm just going to play this in for Nedge. Nedge, this is just for you, Nedge. All about angles and perspective. From my favourite Scottishman in the old world, Mr. Five Red Pervs. He's a pervert, I mean a curvert of the highest magnitude. He was the only reason I started my channel because he was lying to me. So we're going to start with the word assuming because he does like the word assuming.
You know what? Assume, A-S-S-U-M-E.
I always tell people that are in relationships when they're assuming their person of cheating. Assumption makes an ass out of you and me. Like,
yeah.
Like, you can't do shit.
So that. We've got sound. Oh. Assuming it's a sphere.
Railroad networks.
When you assume you're on a ball, then the maths are going to make the same assumption. So when you do the maths, oh yeah, I'm on the ball, duh! Stop and ask the question. Am I on the ball? And you'll find you're not. Now I asked him to remove the ball equation and draw it flat for me. But he wouldn't. You wouldn't, would you? You dirty scoundrel. He always removes my comments, then he left one, and he won't let the others on because I rattled his cage, didn't I? What was it? I asked him if him and Chuck
there we go.
7 different pieces of fruit in 1 hour.
Making assumptions.
After an hour, when I go to the toilet, it's quite fair to assume that I would shit out a rainbow. As you can see. It's got a real bridge here.
Here he is. All right. So this is Mr. Five Red Pervs.
Nice. here. Three to 3.5 miles regarding. It's beginning to be obscured by the horizon. And we definitely
He's looking up a river though, boys and girls, okay?
about the horizon.
That's Loch Ness, 22 miles long, flat as a pancake. There's the sonar images of the Loch Ness bed, look, flat, 22 miles.
Endless amount of these
Oh, there we go.
sun goes out. The camera points at the horizon.
So that lighthouse is 6 miles away from me, Felix, right? The land that it stood on, let alone the boats and the jetties, I shouldn't be able to see them. I just should be able to see that stood on water due to the curvature from this beach to that one, 6 miles away.
It's at the horizon on the beach. And there's usually all kinds of some dramatic music playing, and they zoom in and out and they show that it's flat.
There should be 24 feet of curvature between here and here. It should be in front of me because that's 6 miles away from me, that lighthouse. Are you listening, Nedge?
Not sure, yeah. I think you can agree that what we're seeing is a horizon line that is just starting.
Right, he's saying that's the horizon line just starting, right, Felix? He's looking up a river. All rivers flow down. So he's looking up a downward flow. So he's looking up a river. Stupid. Oh, gosh. They're idiots.
Now, like this, you are going to see Jazz as it hits flats on the way up and down, aren't you? Like steps. And it's clearly starting to obscure the bottom.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. We just mentioned him, look. Wide awake.
Yeah, he's got some great videos. You know, I found him in a camera forum, and he had a YouTube channel. I was like, oh, that's kick-ass, man. I'm going to subscribe to your channel, you know? And, like, nobody knew about him. I just kept pushing him. I just kept, like, throwing him out there and say, hey, subscribe to this guy's channel. He's kick-ass, you know?
I found him on Creative Commons one day when I was looking for this, mirroring.
Earth is still. Check out this footage from a channel called Why.
So that's what happens to a boat on water, boys and girls. All the big ones do the same thing, and then it vanishes behind the vanishing point. The water is actually up here, right, Felix? The horizon line.
Yeah, and you see, like,
okay.
how the boats, yeah, because, like, the boats, they go, like, wish I had a pointer, like, they look up here like they're floating. He explains everything.
I know he does. So do I, but I do it in a Mickey type way.
Yeah, but you see the first, like, horizon thing going across, you know, the first line going across is closer. Then there's the next one, and then there's another one. And it's like, because when you're closer, the waves are choppier and stuff like that. So, you know, the further away, you know, even though the waves might be just as choppy, they're further away. So, like,
there is a mirroring effect.
Yeah, their size, it becomes, you know, well, they're not smaller, but they appear that way. So then it starts to make a mirror-like thing. Yeah.
Perspective.
And I observed that a long time ago with telescopes. So.
And there's usually all kinds of some dramatic music playing, and they zoom in and out and they show that it's flat. And
You see the bottom of the ship, look. Nearly 6 miles away. Shut up.
Yeah. Great.
I'm sorry, Felix. I just can't help it. This is my favourite part. This bit is.
Full ahead steam, Mr. Sandman, full ahead steam.
Captain. If the Earth was flat, this is almost certainly not what you would expect to see. The Earth is a sphere. This is very much exactly what you expect to see.
He's not looking out to sea though. He's looking up a river.
You expect to see the water just abruptly ending a certain distance from shore.
Are you sure? You sure?
Because you're on the bank looking up a river.
How high above sea level?
This is
what you see.
He says you're going to see something quite amazing.
Bridges. You're going to see something really quite different.
I want to do that so bad.
That's an authentic Grimsby trawler. That's my brother's boat. My brother sailed on that.
Closer so we can see us. What is there on the seals? Faster, this is so much faster. Closer, this is so much to see us. Closer so we can see us. Mr. Five Red Queen!
No wonder they locked me up, hey, Felix.
That's priceless.
That one's going out to a special Scotsman. You know who you are.
Okay, let's
Oh,
see.
you want to see that one? I can show you that one. I've got that one. I don't know if I've got it in. Hang on, I might have it in the camera. Oh no, it's on the other. It's on the other PC, isn't it? I think. Is it? No.
Right on top of you here.
I'll find it. I'll find it.
I just had an issue with my cell phone because when I moved my Wi-Fi, totally freaked it out. I had to enter in my IP and all over. Oh yeah.
I know mine's a nightmare. I've got to go get them plugs. So I remember.
Okay, now I can watch Jet again. I don't know if there's enough light in here.
Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? Didn't I click on that one and then it appeared? No, was it that one? No.
Is it getting dark there?
Is it getting dark? No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I've just got the front windows shut, otherwise everybody looks in.
Ah, yeah, because the noon bells are going off here.
How can I not find that picture again? It was right there. Can't remember which pictures I touched. I touched that one. Oh, I touched that one as well. I saw that. It's not that one. Is it that one? No. But that's a good one. Look at this one, you. Not the one you was on about, but it's the same sort of thing. Look at this ute. Look at that bad boy ute. Same idea, right? A different angle. I like that as well. Look at that one. Felix.
3 of them, 4 of them, 5 of them.
Even more in the distance, that's for real. You don't usually see them in the distance. You see them like that usually, don't you?
Yeah.
Because the light's just up here. Have you seen the Space Cowboy one? Where it looks like there's something in the clouds?
Really?
Yeah, it looks like a ship or something. There's another. Look at that one, Felix.
It's a spotlight.
Huh?
I had to break down.
Oh, well, I hope it helps you feel better. I don't know. I think you guys over there in the east side, east coast there, got the chemtrail cough or something. Something going around, man.
My son,
Will you stop saying breakdown? You'll start snack off again. Nervous breakdown snack. You got nervous when your mum come in and told you to wash the dishes.
You need to stop.
He did. Did you not see his reaction on camera? He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do the dishes quick."
Oh
my God.
Yvette. I mean, Snack. Yvette's not your mum, is it? Please don't tell me she's your mum. Your name's Snack Quintana.
I remember when we were looking at those lights coming in those cathedrals.
I know, they're gorgeous. I was looking at them the other day. Look, perpendicular shadows from the clouds. Look, perpendicular. I can't find the seagull one. I'll spell it. Let's and seagull.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to get the other. I can do like put my videos. I can get them in the slide on the other computer into the tray, and they'll go into VLC Media Player. All I have to do is figure out how to present that.
Just present the VLC Media Player.
Videos.
Bird.
I'll even show airplane videos.
I got bird. The bird is the word. I said the bird is the word. Baba oh my mau mau, baba oh my mau, baba oh my mau mau, baba oh my mau.
You know what's funny is yesterday when I was on Dred's panel, this is exactly what I brought up because I asked the dude that was a baller on there. I said, how would we have crepuscular rays if the sun was 93 million miles away? It'd be impossible. There would be probably no rays. And this dude said he's never seen them like that. He's only seen them parallel. I said, do you have any pictures? If I've seen one parallel, I'm going to jump out the car in the middle of the traffic and take a picture. Never seen
well, if you see one parallel, it's probably because the sun's like right over your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can see like that. That's what I'm saying. If I see one like that, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can see where I'm pointing. Yeah, in hot spots too, like on the water and.
It's right there. That's why.
That's not real. There's no way. Maybe it is.
I've seen that so many times and I recognized it.
A good place, you know, I mean, you see these photos and stuff like that, and like if you click on them, I mean, which is kind of complicated. It's not complicated, but you know, you can go to like where it's from, and a lot of times they're going to be from a lot of the photo, you know, places, or else photography
Shortstack or whatever. Yeah, right.
So if they're from photography blogs, they're not fake.
Nope.
You know, I mean, these are people who have nice, expensive cameras that put a lot of effort into them. Oh, I saw the rainbow ones, the crepuscular
rays, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, right there. There's the rainbow ones, and Schilminger gets those with his camera and his setup. See those rainbow ones?
I don't see it.
But
it acts exactly the same underwater, look.
Oh yeah, underwater's trippy. I mean, you get snorkeling and stuff and look up. And the thing is that, you know, there's the similarity of, you know, the water from the clouds, you know, because there's a certain height, go up where, you know, there's a nice layer of water where the clouds go. What is that, between like, you know, 2 and 14,000 feet or whatever, you know, but those will make the, you know, crepuscular rays. But when you're underwater and you look up, you get the same kind of effect because of, like, if the water is wavy or whatnot, you know. So if you have both of them going at the same time, it really makes for a really strange effect, and it's really interesting, you know. Although lake water tends to be a little bit more murkier than, you know, cold ocean water. There's a lot of places inland where it can be really, really clear. You know, Superior's really clear, but, you know.
Hang on, I've got a picture for Nedge. He says the sun doesn't change size.
Well, no, it doesn't change size. It appears to change size because it's going far away.
That's right, like a bus appears to change size because it's going far away.
When your child rides the bike down the street,
stop
and
lying.
the child goes about 3 blocks away, your child is not shrinking. Your child is further away on the bicycle. So simple.
I can see curvature now. Nedge has gone. I can see all waves that are in my way. Looking at Nedge, looking at Nedge, looking at the big fat Nedge. You can't fall off the Nedge of the world, Nedge. There's a wall of ice there. Can't fall off the Nedge.
Can't fall off. Where is that confounded edge? Well, oh, there's that one where they use the sanding disc. I get that same sanding disc.
Yeah.
There you go. Altitude Polaris.
But this would only work on a flat earth, right? Same as equatorial sundial, right, Felix?
Oh, things only work on a flat earth. Things don't work on a globe because there is no globe. Whatever.
Yeah, Nedge, there ain't no globe. Ain't no globe, ain't no ball. Ain't no thing that you prove at all.
So how does that work on a globe? A lot of people say, well, how does it work on a flat earth? No. Everything works on flat earth.
It all works on flat. It just don't work on a ball.
Right. Once you have to transfer it to a bowl, you have to make theories instead of facts. And people don't understand the difference.
Because the chickens, they're all chickens.
It's just, and it's a bad trick, you know, and like, it's been perpetuated for generations, you know. The stories have been perpetuated for generations. And they're not stories of truth. They're explanations, you know. Like some people say, like some of the Bible stories or some of the myths or things like that come from people were simple, so they had to have a story to explain what they saw around them. But now we have science, and it's totally flipped, you know, because people could observe things. People do have tools. You have your 5 senses, you have your tools, you have your 6th sense, you know.
Yeah, well, my 6th sense going off. It's telling me Nedge is a liar. Nedge, stop lying. Stop lying, Nedge.
We still
Something about science is so fake.
Science is fake. Empirical science is real, though.
Right. It's like Vegan Warrior was saying, you know, there's science. There's science. That's what makes your cell phone. It's applicable science. And then there's the other science, which is, you know, mathematical theories that you can observe with your 5 senses. So then you have to blindly believe. You have to accept it in order for it to manifest in your mind. Now, if you don't accept it, it never manifests in your mind. So then you're not being indoctrinated by foolery.
It's indoctrination, exactly.
Right. So we use science. Cook. We use science at our jobs. You know what I mean? We use mathematics at our jobs when, you know, we're measuring or doing tooling or something like that. We're measuring. We're building a house. We're measuring. That's not a theory. That's an application. That's a process and application. And it works. Or else nothing would ever get done. Everybody would be spacing out behind desks with books around them and just, you know, being dumb.
So I just thinking, Stephen Bradley, been told he's not allowed on.
Is what?
I don't know. Is Stephen not allowed on? Has he been caught out? Has he been outed? Stephen, that's what I'm saying! Stationary flat earth station, very flat gas station, that is.
Yeah, we did. I was talking with him a few weeks ago, and it was really cool because, like, he had gotten it, you know, his watch got damaged, and he took it to a jeweler instead of, like, returning it, you know, so it voided the warranty. So then he had to get a new watch, and this thing's got, like, you know, like depth. It's got, like, moon phases and all kinds of stuff, you know, and it's like we're talking about, like, how everything is, like, you know, clockwork. You know.
What more did Stephen got? What more did he tell you?
Oh, we were just talking about what?
Okay, well.
Nothing else.
You hear it from me now.
It was live on a Hangout.
Hang on.
We will talk later, Stephen. We will talk later.
I don't talk to him like anytime else unless it's Hangout or something.
This is not my Hangout, so.
All right.
But I think that's the last time I talked to him.
I'm gonna say this another.
Flavor Flav in the house. Yeah, I know they're trying to run a power move on me.
Boy, it sure is pretty out. I don't know if you guys.
Fuck that mute, man. I unmuted it. I swear that thing, it doesn't like me. It fucks with me. Bitch, we don't want to hear you. Shut up. We're muting you. I'm going to tell you, if it's my hangout, Vinny, it's your hangout. You hear me? Do what you got to do. Whatever. I just told Pete that a while ago. Like, both of y'all, whatever.
Oh, Nedge, stop.
Just like I told somebody in the chat, said something about Pete, and I said, well, if you don't like him, you better get used to him if you're going to be around here, because he's part of my crew and he ain't going nowhere. And he said, okay, I'm fine with that.
Who said that, Nedge?
No. It's somebody that's been following for a while.
Oh, Nedge is part of our crew, aren't you, Nedge? Nedge is a flat earther.
He was talking about you.
Oh.
I told him, you ain't going nowhere, so they better get used to you.
They've beat me up. They've locked me up. They've put me in mental health care. There's nothing else they can do to me now. Screw them. That's right. You're either a flat earther or you're not. There's no grey line. There's no sitting on the fence. All these people that I've known that sit on the fence, I don't know. Well, as long as you don't know, you never will know. And as long as you don't know, you'll never want to know. The first thing that happened when I realised I wasn't spinning is that I wanted to prove over and over that I was right, even though I wouldn't listen to my own gut instinct. You know, all them years telling me I'm not spinning. Modern. Just like Lewis earlier on, who came in and wept.
Yeah.
It lasted about 4 minutes. You know what? I was going to bring him straight back to water level, don't you, Felix? I was going to bring him straight back to water level. Let's go back to water level.
Have you ever heard of a Furlong Furley?
A Furlong Furley? Isn't that a horse?
No.
And to come around the final furlong, 2 furlongs to go, and it's over the 5. Yeah.
He's got some very interesting videos. He doesn't talk. You got to read it because he they're both in Spanish and English. He likes you to think, okay? So you can take your time, you can pause it, you can think. And he has this thing about water memory, and how water not only.
Sorry, I can't resist the ice cream, man.
But it seeks itself. It seeks to bond to itself.
I'm seeking ice cream with flake and nuts. I'll be right back.
Is that really an ice cream truck? Wow, we don't get them around here. That's city folk stuff. I wonder how many people are standing in line outside of the ice cream parlor now.
I took my kids to the snow. I took my kids to the snow.
Huh?
It was like synchronized every time. I took my kids to the snowball stand the other day, last weekend. We waited in line for like, oh my God, probably an hour.
Oh yeah, it's crazy here. Like when the kids get out of baseball, their spring sports and stuff, and they all want to go to the ice cream parlor, and it's like the whole parking lot's full. And there's just people. And a lot of times in the summer when the movies let out too, because the movie theater's just like a few blocks down from the ice cream parlor. Movie lets out. Families everywhere. I like their slushies there. And then they got this really good cinnamon ice cream.
Ew. Cinnamon ice cream?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty ice cream.
I love ice cream. Dude, I'm feeling drunk. I just took this cough medicine. Oh, I must have drank way too much of it. Holy shit.
What'd you do? Just go tip the bottle and go gulp?
Yeah.
Fill it up on your tongue, and underneath your tongue is like a spoonful? Is that DM?
I just opened it, so I need to see how much. Oh my God, I took like half the bottle. Oh shit. Oh my God. Look, I just took. Oh, let me close these windows. That's weird.
Yeah.
Like, I feel fucked up already.
Late June is usually my time, like where I get like bronchitis and stuff. So like, I learned it in a bit in the bud. I wear a mask when I mow the lawn. I just put a mask on because I think like there's a lot of particles and stuff like that like get inside, and I just don't want to take the steroids again and have to use the breathing machine thing with the pipe on the end. It sucks. And it always back. It always sets me back, and it's really hard to get my energy back again after that shit happens. I love this time of year. It's so pretty out. Ava keeps bugging me. She wants to go for a car ride. Blink. I'm getting blinked. So how's the weather there today? Is it you got sunshine?
It's cloudy, but it's not raining.
Yeah, like full on sun and a blue sky. It's tripping me out. I'm gonna do a double Felix. I'll take you outside.
I'm back, y'all.
Hello.
Are you jealous? Oh, you jealous?
Oh.
I'm gonna come take it from you.
It's like the only time I ever eat dairy is when I have ice cream sometimes. Then I pay for it later. We won't go there.
My son's lactose intolerant too.
I'm gonna go for coffee.
It's not an ice cream he was drinking out of. I thought it was a pint. I thought he had a pint glass.
What?
So this is my 4th cup of coffee.
I think I'm drunk. Okay.
You're not drunk. It's just medication. And if you slur your words, no one's going to hold it against you. And we won't allow anyone to gossip about you. Look at their asses.
Do I slur my words?
See, I didn't know. I didn't realize. I just took the seal off of this cough medicine, and I just kind of chugged it because I'm so sick of coughing, and I think this is kids medicine, honestly. But I mean, you can't see it.
Turn it around.
Look
Oh, how much you got?
How much I drank?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Like
Wait,
that
let me
much.
get some.
Like that much, right?
Figure out how to turn my flashlight on.
How many ounces is in there?
6. What the fuck? I've never felt fucked up off of cough medicine. I feel like, I don't know, like
It's in front of your eyes.
I feel like I took a couple shots.
Okay. Oh, don't yawn. Don't yawn.
I wasn't yawning. Oh, hey.
Candy, we got Sergey. He wants to join.
Okay. You know what this dude Lewis just said to me? The world would leave you guys behind, and though it pains me to say it, the world would be better off. I'm not gonna do it. I am gonna do it. I am gonna do it. I'm not gonna fucking let him say that to me and not say nothing. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Did I miss something?
I just read it out loud. You didn't hear what I said?
You was having some medicine, is what I heard. I didn't hear anything before that.
Oh yeah, I'm drunk or something. Like I drank like almost half this bottle. Just didn't know I drank that much.
Well, if it's night nurse, then it's going to send you to sleep.
It's not. It's daytime. I won't take night medicine.
I'm not saying anything.
Daytime, nighttime.
Nighttime.
Sexy.
He said, the world would leave you guys behind, and though it pains me to say it, the world would be better off. Or the world will all... This motherfucker just called me stupid and said I'm not intelligent. Okay.
Who did?
The world, remember the guy that I kicked? That's what he said when I could see him off. This is what the message he just sent me. The world would leave you guys behind, and though it pains me to say it, the world will be all the better for it. That doesn't even fucking make sense. And I'm like the grammar police. Like, I'm gonna tear it. Okay.
He's frustrated. He's a pussy, Jem, as are you, and a good liar at that.
Candy. Hello?
Hey. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm talking.
Okay, hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, one moment. I'll send you a message.
Why didn't you just do that in the first place? And yeah, by the way, Pete, the link to this hangout is in your email. I mean your Skype. I did send it. I knew I sent it. I sent it to Skype.
Hey, hello.
Hey,
Hello, sir.
I'd like to see you.
now
Candy.
for that, yeah.
Mr. Poncho, Candy. Who is there? Oh.
Привет.
Привет. Привет. Are you getting better, Candy?
Yeah.
Good. You know about the hour problem. I was trying a bit of a number of times, but this is more complicated than I thought. So I'm you know, in terms of registration and so on, I'm trying to avoid this somehow and try it a bit different way, like from one point to another. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you the information to your Skype.
That's a no problem. That's a no problem. I'm just talking that I'm telling you that I'm trying, and I'm hopefully this week, since I was very busy the last one, I was able to finalize my thing, and this will be sorted out. This
Don't
is
worry
it.
about that. That'll be the last. Should be the last thing you're worried about.
No, this is it.
I thought you were saying you still couldn't
This-
log on.
I'm sorry, because this is my when I make the promise, I have to do it. I'm a man.
That's right, dude. That's right, Sergey. Man and men, two different things. Man.
To hear, man. Keep his
Hello,
word.
Sergey. It's me, Candy too.
Is this Vinny?
No.
Yes. How you doing? How you doing?
Vinny.
This is too confusing for people. Yes, it's me, Vinny. How you doing?
It's the Dutch Candy.
Dutch
Vinny,
Candy.
How's your leg, Vinny?
It's still on there.
Okay.
I still got him, and I can walk now.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Very
slowly, but it's I can walk. Yeah, slowly, but
You
in
know,
2 weeks. In 2 weeks.
You banned me last time. I thought I was banned because I couldn't get to the hangout.
Which one?
Any hangout I could try to get in. I couldn't. So
Which
I thought the hangout with Antonio about the infiltrators.
Mm-hmm. You cannot log in? Then there was somebody on the panel who has blocked you. Yep.
The panel wasn't full. As far as I'm concerned.
No. Sorry, Sergey, listen, relax. If there's somebody on the panel, even if there's only one or two, and one has you blocked, you are not allowed to come in.
So that is why I thought that somebody has blocked me, and okay, I have no problem with that, absolutely. But who is this?
I don't know. You have to look back who were on the panel. Then one of them has you blocked. Now
One
you
of
can join. So Pancho Pete hasn't you blocked. I did not block you. Kenny did not block you. And Zulu1 did not block you. So the next time, if there's someone else on the panel and you try to join, you're unable to join, then there is someone on the panel who has you blocked,
Yeah.
and we will kick him the next time.
But this was definitely not Chris.
Yeah, he's talking about the night that what night was that? Sunday after Glowbusters, that stream.
And the panel was not full.
Me, you, Antonio. Oh, Dan was in there. There's a couple people in and out too.
The panel was almost full. 9 people there. I've seen that 9 people there. Possibly that is the reason. I don't know.
Oh, that could be. Sometimes it's a glitch, and then it's not allowed to have 10 people. Only 9. There could be somebody, one like me, hidden from the broadcast, but still in the panel. Then you can count 9, but there are 10 on the panel, but you cannot see me.
You know.
Next time, just send me a message, and I will leave.
Yes, please. I will do that. You know what is very good that it is for me now. It is very good to hear you, alive people from all over the world. You know, like my friends, and I can hear you. It is feeling me better.
I know. That's why I added you. I know you always like to hang out with us. It feels.
Except you, Vincent.
Oh, it's just you, Vinny. Oh, favoritism for the Dutch boy.
Turn your camera on, Vinny. I don't want to look at myself. Who are me?
I like Sergey. I like him.
I'm here.
So am I.
Sorry, I was naked. I have to turn on my shirt really fast.
You haven't gotten into your day clothes yet? I'm in.
Sorry?
You didn't get into your day clothes yet?
No, I'm living in nighttime, daytime, sexy.
Sexy.
I can't believe your screens. I'm not so ugly as you look now.
What?
I'm a little bit better.
We're not gonna get a job either, dude. We're not. We don't care about jobs. God didn't put us here to work, did he, guys?
It's against my religion.
It's against my religion. That's right. And I'm not losing my religion.
No way. I'm working 9 to 5. Nope. Quit my job.
Working 9 to 5.
That's it.
Wake up in the morning, make myself a coffee. Stumble in the kitchen, make a cup of coffee. I can't remember the words.
Oh,
there goes Dolly Parton again.
Oh, okay. We're back to caves again.
Dolly Parton, the milk bar. The
I must be honest, but if I can walk, I'm on my work again.
I want to go back to work again. But thanks.
Guys, I just recently revealed that the distance between South Africa and Antarctica is not 4.5 thousand miles. It is 2.5 thousand miles. So, applause to me.
Good job. How did you find it out? A ruler?
The information from the student who was going from the student is Russian. He is from the middle Russia, somewhere in Yakutia or something, far away zone in close to Siberia. So that person was chosen to travel to the Antarctica station, Novocherkasska, something like that. He was chosen to travel there by amongst the other students of the universities in Russia as a person who is studying magnetism, So he's professionally his profession is magnetologist and he's and shit magnetologist, something like that. Okay, magnetologist. So he was chosen to travel there, and he in his article describes his travel, right? He describes his travel according to his experience, and he describes that they went from his place to St. Petersburg, then from St. Petersburg to Cape Town, which taken some time, and then from Cape Town, where they were for about maybe 1 or 2 days there, just like a tourist waiting for their plane to come. They were traveling from Cape Town to the station in Antarctica for 3 hours. 3 hours. That means
3 hours.
Yes, and that means that the plane, if you can check out the distance between the Cape Town and that Russian station in Antarctica, it is 4,200 kilometers. So that means that the plane should be traveling with the speed of 1,400 kilometers an hour. And that plane is not designed to do this because its maximum speed is 800 kilometers.
There you go.
Okay, so this is it. This is just a kind of, I told you, you told me, we told them, and it's revealed.
That's the evidence we're always looking for, you know?
Right, so the distance between Cape Town and Antarctica is less than 4,200 kilometers. It must be something like 2,000 kilometers, about it, maybe plus 500 kilometers more. But anyway, that makes the whole thing different.
Yep.
The whole thing different.
Hey, Sergey, is there a way to get the hold of the code from the airplane so we can track it down? You can always track an airplane back if you have the, how do you call that? The code?
No.
Airplane code?
You mean the log?
Before you tell me why you have this haircut.
I really cannot tell you.
But by the way, this is good, really good for you. You look good. You look good. I like it.
Thanks. I love you too.
Can you repeat what you just say?
I love you too.
I absolutely love you, Vincent. You knew that from the first moment we met.
Yes, I know. Love at first sight.
Exactly. Can you please repeat your question, please, Vincent?
Well, you know, airplanes have those codes. You can track them down on the airplane tracker. There's a site. You can, even if they were flying 2 weeks ago, or a month ago, or a year ago, you can always see the track.
Exactly. Yes. Is this possible? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Possible. I can give you the details when it was. So we would possibly try to track it. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's recorded, it's you can track it. Just write it down if you have the information.
Yeah.
I can track it.
I will put this information in a side chat. So
okay.
For everyone, I have already informed that to Advise that to Mr. Antonio Subirats.
Who's that?
Oh, that's you know, Spanish guy.
Ah, there. Oh, see. Oh, okay. If you send me the information, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna
Yeah, we'll do, no problem, Vincent.
go wee time.
I really happy to see you in this with this haircut. That means to me that you are getting better.
Yes, it is. Yes. But I'm going to the toilet and I'll be back in well, just 2 minutes. I've got a bottle here. Just joking.
Details, please.
So Vince and I are pee-pee pals. So you go to the bathroom.
What is it about?
Just people. People say the funniest things, Serge, don't they?
Poncho, your laugh is so funny, so I can't stop myself laughing, you know?
Everybody likes a laugh. There's nothing wrong with a giggle.
No, nothing wrong with that.
I hope I didn't upset Lewis too much. I think I did.
I think Candy is too serious now. She's not smiling.
It's the medicines. The meds are kicked in.
There are two Candies, huh?
That's me and my husband.
Okay.
Yeah, I know who Viktor Grebnikov is. The guy who did the Beetle wing. He found out that one of the Beetles in Russia levitates and doesn't fly. And then he patented the design of the wing of the Beetle, the inside lip of the Beetle, right to the bottom of the board, and then powered this thing up and flew on it.
That's too complicated to me.
It's Grebnikov, though. You know who we mean, don't you? The Russian guy. Serge, you know who we mean? Viktor Grebnikov.
Viktor Grebnikov?
Yeah, the Russian guy, the Russian scientist guy.
So, please tell me more about it.
He found a beetle in Russia that it doesn't fly; it just vibrates the wing, and it's like two magnets pushing against each other, basically, and it levitates. It literally levitates. It floats. It doesn't fly. It just
I think that you are talking about the guy who was studying the levitation properties of the bugs' wings.
Yeah, the beetles. Yeah, the beetles. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. I looked into that. You know, the only thing what to me is a bit suspicious is that not very much information, or not very, you know.
Yeah, agreed. But the concept is interesting, right? The concept
Yes,
itself.
absolutely. It is, absolutely. And I was thinking that when I first looked at that, it was really fascinating, and I thought that yes, there we are. This is there it is. This is what we're looking for. You know, like yes, this is a clue.
Yeah. Yeah. A big clue.
And there was a video also of him flying.
On the board, yeah, on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
But is it translated into English already? You
Yeah,
have
I
it?
saw an English one. I saw an English version of it. It had Bill Cooper. Bill Cooper was in this video as well. It was interesting. I watched it way back when I first started my search.
But what strikes me that it all given us to like a portions. We got a portion there. We got a portion here. It's not finalized. It's something like we have to figure out ourselves what is going on. Don't you think so?
Whatever is going on, Sergey, it's not what we've told.
What I mean is about this levitation.
If it can be done.
If it can be done, we have to figure out ourselves if it can be done. We have to figure out ourselves if the Earth is flat. We have to figure out ourselves what the magnetism actually is, and what is cancer is, and what we are doing here, and who are we here. All of this stuff, we have to figure out ourselves. Yeah. And our life term is so short, so just, I don't know what to say.
Well,
seems like the closer we get to figuring it out, we end up getting old, and then it's like life's over.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because we worked it out. We know it's a lie. So from here on in, it's a different. We reset our own destinies, right?
Yeah.
We were all heading for the highway to hell.
We can teach our children so we can spread it on, unlike octopuses.
Today there was a funeral, or I buried my father-in-law in the morning, and I was looking at him. I remember him live. I remember who he was. I remember how good people he was, and how good man he was. Sorry, and I'm thinking that there certainly must be a purpose, kind of a
reason.
A reason why we all are here. There must be. No, it is impossible that we are all just born, grown up, work,
get a job, have children, and die.
Die, and that's it. Have children, and that's it. No, there must be a reason, and we have to figure out this reason. We have to figure out it.
Yeah, well, we're halfway there, that's for sure, because we know we've been lied to. And there's no these ballers can do about it. They come on the show, they come on the panel, Serge, and they just talk rhetoric. They talk scientific nonsense rather than giving me facts.
Yes, and exactly what you are saying now is exactly correct, because without noticing this lie,
correct,
which was noticed by some reason, I don't understand why, but by some reason it was noticed not long ago, maybe 2015, 2014, right? They more or less like that.
Yeah.
Do you think So 2014, 2015 was noticed because we had an ability to use the high-tech technology like computer technology, communication technology, and because of that we have revealed this opportunity to notice the lie. So we've got that. Now we notice the lie. We see the lie. So what then? What then? I don't know.
Then we change the world. It's simple.
No, this wouldn't happen. I don't think it will happen simple as that. I mean, very fast. I think it will take time as well, because you see people around you. They are not very not very many. Not a lot of them are agreeing with this theory, or not a lot of them do see the lie.
But that's just their own intelligence, Serge.
Sorry?
That's just their intelligence. We're smarter than them.
No, I think all people are as smart as we are, but some of them are more
gullible,
more
trusting, too trusting,
more indoctrinated as we are, and maybe there's something in their brains or in their consciousness that doesn't allow themselves to get through, and we have got through already, and we see the lie. We all see the lie, but and you know, and me know, and all in the board, and everybody in flat Earth, everybody who see it as well can realize how obvious the truth was, and they can realize how ridiculous the lie was, and it is also obvious to us. So we think, how could it be that we were so stupid, to not see it? I just, you know, and these people who are still not seeing that, they are just focused on something else. They think that their life's purpose is not to the truth. No. They are I'm wrong. They think that their life's purpose is to go to the truth, but a different way, the way which lead them to the lie. This is what they are, and the system cannot let them get out. The system is so tight, so it just does not let them out of it, because many people are just within the system, and they getting attached with their wages, their style of life.
Greed, Serge. It's greed, right?
And they cannot leave it, because they plan ahead. They know the future of their kids. They know the future of themselves. They know where they will be buried. But this is not our future. Our future is more beautiful, as I think. And we don't have to be dying of something which we still don't know what is it, what the cancer is. My father-in-law died 3 days ago. I still don't know what is it he is dying. He has died of.
Right.
I still don't know what we are dying of.
Man-made diseases.
Who is he? Who is this person who decides that we have to die? I don't know. I don't know how many people are on Earth. I don't really trust the information given to us that we are some kind of 7 or 8 billion people on Earth, and there's no more place to Earth, and there's some requirement of 1 billion golden billion people to stay to keep alive, and the rest of us should die. You know, there's some kind of theories coming out on internet about it, and just don't rely on this thing. I think the Earth is capable to carry all of us. Doesn't matter how many of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think the Earth can fix itself anytime it wants. And if we did overpopulate, I reckon the sea levels would drop all by themselves and just give us more land.
Well, I know you'll miss your father-in-law, and I sympathy for your loss, sir. Hard to miss people, you know. Can't replace them.
My father-in-law was the sailor. He was a captain of the transport ship in Soviet Union. You know, he was a romantic person. Romantic, because when he has graduated from the university, there was a option for him to go to Black Sea or to go to the Barents Sea, to Murmansk. And he has chosen himself to go to Murmansk as an opportunity for a romantic person, because, you know, that time there were actually romantic people. And he went here, he went here with his wife. She passed away before, about 15 years ago. So he went here, and you know, he didn't know anybody here. He just came alone and with his wife, and started to work with for the company. But all the companies in Soviet Union was just like one company. You know, it was Soviet company. That is what was it. And he was starting as a normal navigator on board the ship, and then continued within years and become the captain. So he was a kind of romantic, but you know, he's romantic, but at the same time he was indoctrinated person as well.
Mm-hmm.
If I would tell him anything of about what we are talking now about, or if I would tell him anything in contradiction with the mainstream ideology or information, he wouldn't accept this. Never. Because I've tried once. I know his a reaction. I know. So he wouldn't accept this. So I've tried it once. I have never done it before. So after that, so you know. but they were romantics. Those people, they were romantics, like people who were believing that Gagarin was really the of the world, and so on. They were romantics. It's kind of beautiful, but you know.
Well, at one time they were young too, and perhaps their romanticism and adventure, you know, might have been is different to their elders as, you know, our thoughts were, you know. Maybe somebody might have said to him, "Wow, you're going off too far. It's a good adventure," you know, but, you know, it happens in every generation, and everybody sees things different ways, and I think it makes for progression for us in, you know, human ways. Sometimes people might backslide a little bit, but, you know, really, I know my grandparents were much different from their parents, and grandparents with different mindset altogether. But you know, I'm different than my parents. But they just have different experiences, I suppose.
And what I noticed also is that the previous generations of people, like our fathers and grandfathers, they had a different behavior. They had a different attitude to things. I don't know what happened to us, but we have it totally different. We have it absolutely rough comparing to them. You know what I mean, Felix? You know, they were more intelligent. Probably they were not
caring, Sergi. More caring.
You know what I mean. They were more polite than us.
Agreed.
Yeah.
They were suffering a lot more than us. I don't know. Maybe this history tells this, tells it to us. But I know my father-in-law who died, and I don't remember a time he was ever swearing at anybody. At any, I don't remember a time he was ever shouting at everyone. I don't know what is it, but maybe we are different. Maybe we are more indoctrinated or something. I don't know.
Or less. I noticed that, my stepmother, she's going to be 80, and she rarely ever rose her voice, never swear. She's never much sworn or anything. Always a really calm, gentle voice, gentle demeanor. And how do you have the patience, man? Somebody pushes me, I just freak the heck out. She just like takes it all in grace. And, I'm starting to learn a little bit more from her now the older I get. Or maybe I'm just too lazy to get mad. I don't know. Always quiet. Always let other people talk. And always quiet. Which she did say something, but she meant it though. No doubt about that.
I'm always quiet too.
Yeah. That's one of her favorite things. Oh yeah? That's one of her favorite sayings. You just say something to her, you could tell her a story, and she'll go, "Oh yeah?" She'll remember everything you said.
I don't know. It's this is a generation. It's
Hey, Sergey.
Hey,
Sorry for my language.
I'm sorry too. See you again. How's your toilet?
My toilet is still okay.
Okay.
Do you got the flight information for me? Or
The
do you
flight
have to, do you,
Oh, sorry. I was talking to girls.
yeah, no problem, no problem.
I'll go then. I'll be back. Catch you guys later. Bye. Candy, bye.
What? You have to go?
What? I've got to go out. I've got to go do something. I'll be back. I've got to go get a fridge.
Is that the message that you sent? Is that the message that you sent me where you have to go? Is that the
get a fridge?
Oh, I thought. Oh no, let it go.
No, I'll go get a fridge. Yeah. I'll be back.
I'm sorry, Vincent, you will have this information within a minute.
Yeah, relax. I'm here. We never sleep on the flat Earth.
no sleeping on flat Earth.
Such a waste of time.
Right, I'm gone. Bye, Candy. Bye, Matt. Bye, Vinny. Bye, Seth. Bye. I'll catch you later.
I call you in 5 minutes.
You won't, because I'm going to get a fridge.
Fuck off! I call you.
I'm going. I'll fridge you. I don't even know if
But you take your phone with you or not?
Hang on. Yeah, his phone's. Oh, it's already got a missed call from. Oh, I better not show your number.
No, don't show my number. Yeah,
I nearly showed your number then. Yeah, he's got a missed call already from your Dutch boy.
I know.
Dutch boy.
Dutch boy, you are beautiful. I'll be back.
We'll catch you later.
What? Okay.
Vincent, going out?
Joe Pete, Mike out.
Yeah.
You saw that. Punchy Pete, Mike out. Hey, I'm talking like Candy.
Hello, it's me, Candy. You like me?
Oh no, I'm still here, Sergey. No worries. I just want the information.
Why? I don't want to see two of me. It's bad enough I gotta see one of me. Can I see you instead?
Sergey, I'm the one that had the problem with the toilet earlier. It didn't overflow, nothing like that, but there's a fitting that's loose and it got all over the floor. And I got up and I went in there and my feet got wet and everything. So I mopped the floor and turned on the dehumidifier and try to tighten the fitting. So, what time is it? Well, it's just a little after 1, so pretty soon I'm gonna have to go to the hardware store and get a new compression fitting for it. So, crap happens.
I will jump in a minute, in a second.
So it's just me and you? Oh no, this is tripping me out because I have a window covering some of the Hangout. It's covering me and it's covering half of Zulu. So it looks like it's just Zulu, me, and you. And I forgot that that's not me.
I see. Okay, yeah, because I can see the watch page too.
No, I mean the Hangout.
Yeah, in the Hangout?
In the Hangout, it goes from right to left. It goes me, Zulu, me, Vinny, and now Serge is in between me and Vinny and you. You're on the left.
I know, I'm all the way down in the corner.
I'm in the other corner. And then I'm in the middle of them two too. I get around.
Stuck in the middle.
Stuck in the middle of you.
Yeah. Plans to left to me, Globus to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
All the Globus to the left.
Move, model.
Vinny. Look at your
Yes, sweetheart. Look at my what? Oh, cool. All right.
I got you, THC. I love him. He's so cool.
He's funny as heck. I love funny people.
I like his wife too.
If you notice, I come on Hangouts when the funny people are on. When the people want to yell and argue and postulate for hours and go on without a comma, man, I'm like out of there. I'd rather just listen. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I got that song stuck in my head. And I'm not stuck in the middle with anybody. I'm just here.
Always be yourself, darling.
I don't know how to be anything else. I can't stand chameleons. You see me, I'm the same all the time. I don't care who likes me and who doesn't. It doesn't hurt me.
Same all the time. Sometimes I'm rowdy.
Sometimes I'm a little more obnoxious than normally. But
yeah, I try not to be too obnoxious.
Vincent, are you there? There's a message in the side chat.
Crap.
You know what? I just saw an opportunity. I'll be right back.
So, okay. So underneath there's the code from the airplane, or not?
The airplane is IL 70.
Yeah. I got it. Hello, Mr. THC Anthony.
Hey, beautiful people, how are you? Happy Mother's Day, Candy, and everybody else. Happy Father's Day, and it's not just for the mums, it's for all of us. But anyway, I've got a 3-hour trip, so I'm going to just listen to you guys and pop in now and again. But believe it or not, I'm picking up 4,000 pounds of flour. Yes, marijuana today. So I'm pretty excited. So I'm going to be making oil for a couple of thousand people. So it's going to be an interesting next 2 months. So I'll keep you guys posted. But other than that, I'm just going to listen and love to you all.
Love you too. Oh, got an echo from someone. Oh, that's from you. Oh, well, that's awesome. They need some oil. Let's heal the world. You don't have to mute. I'm searching for the airplane. You can all speak if you want. It's weird. I know I look like a lady, but yeah, it's me.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I think Vincent, you need more information about the date. The date when it happened.
If I have the code, I can track all. Yeah, if you have the date, then it will be fine. But let me first check if I can track it down.
Okay, I will give you a date. 21st of February 2013. They have flown from St. Petersburg to Cape Town, and then on 27th of February 2013, they have flown from Cape Town to Antarctica by IL 76 TD airplane, but the flight number is not shown here because I suspect that this was some kind of not regular flight. Candy, you have to smile. When you smile, you are so beautiful.
Aw.
Yeah, that's true.
Even when she doesn't smile, she's beautiful.
Where the hell
Hey,
did you
Sergey.
come from?
I'm sorry.
I just
I'm sorry.
popped back in.
What a timing, huh?
I know. I heard it. I was like, as I was putting my earbuds in.
I'm sorry. That was my fault.
No, don't. Sorry. No, you're right. Beautiful lady should always be smiling. Even an ugly one.
Nobody's ugly, dude. Nobody's ugly.
Thank you. I stand corrected. You're right. There are no ugly people.
Yeah, true.
Is that a penguin? I love penguin.
Penguins.
Yeah, you know why I like penguins? I know they're kind of nasty and they shit everywhere. I'm scared of birds, but they have one mate for life.
I never owned a penguin, so I don't know if they shit all over the place.
Well, I mean, where else? They're fucking birds. Have you ever seen a bird? Shit.
Oh man.
That's why I won't fuck with my daughter's chinchillas, bro, because they be shitting. They don't even know it. They just like, fuck, what are you doing? Why do you want that for a pet? That's so gross. Oh,
you're killing me.
They are cute though, as long as they stay away from me. I mean, I'll pet them, but I'm not gonna hold it to get shit in my hand. I might turn into a frog.
Damn, I missed that whole conversation because I had to work and actually talk to people. Jeez.
Fucking responsibility. Who come up with that shit? Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? You hear that? He was working. Did you hear that? Let it sing in. He was working. Working.
Well, I'm at my NSA office.
Check this
The
out.
person who that was for knows who it was for. What, is that a flower?
Check this out, man. Yeah, I just went and picked them. I said I saw opportunity. I got, I gotta watch out for the bees. White dogwood.
Those are pretty.
I got pink dogwood. I had to watch out for the bees because they were really like highly active out there right there today. And I've got
Just don't kill the bee.
no, don't kill bees. These are French lilacs. Kind of the real color isn't coming through. They're like an amethyst color. It looks like they're purple. And then
Yeah, it looks purple.
these things they look green right now, but they're gonna turn white and be big pom-poms like in a week. And I've got two varieties here. They're very similar. These are also purple, but they're the French lilac. And I've got the whoopsie, dropped one. And I've got the white lilac. These are pure white. So yeah, I just ran around the yard and just snapped some flowers up. I'm gonna put them in a vase because I love the way they smell.
What time of the year is there? Is it spring or summer in there?
It's May, so
It's
springtime.
May. And you have all these flowers. I can see out of my
They're from
window. I
trees.
can see the snow outside and nothing. No leaves, no no leaves on the trees.
Yeah.
Nothing.
This is the accumulation of maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, maybe they were buds. I had some earlier blooming lilacs that are kind of like going down now. So they're starting to wilt. So I love this opportunity this time of year. I love this year. This place is nice. But that's like, yeah. So I just want to share something with everybody that comes from our Lord's creation on our flat earth. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you. I never knew what those flowers were called.
Me neither.
I just wish you could smell them, you know.
She looks like she's so happy right now.
Yeah, I was running around in my bare feet. You'd be happy too.
Oh, that's awesome. To get a chance to go out. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Whether it's a family break. So cold and yucky today.
It was really cold last night. It was like 45 degrees.
Yeah. And yes, I did say yucky.
Okay, well, I'll do it fast.
What the F is wrong with this thing? No, son of a... Sorry, I'm yelling at my computer on mute.
Why does this stupid camera keep looking at me? Every time I look up, I see myself. Yeah, really?
I could think of worse things to look at. Jeez.
Not much. Okay. But why am I stuck? Somebody talk.
I'm back.
I just want flat Earth.
And flat Earth?
Yeah. I've been dying to like debate with a civil, level-headed human being, but I just can't find him.
I don't know where he lives. He's not around here.
Not around here. He's not around the internet. Maybe they just don't exist. I don't know.
No, you might be
No,
right.
there has been a few. But
well, you know.
It do what it do.
What are you gonna do?
Oh yeah, motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say. Damn, I'm still on the screen. Nobody's talking.
I'm trying to finish my work so I can get the hell out of here.
You said you were leaving at 12. It's 1:30.
Yeah, no shit. Everybody was nice enough to show up 45 fucking minutes late.
Oh, how nice of them.
Yeah.
I can't say shit. I'm like everything. So I've been on time for work lately though. Only because I had to be.
I can't imagine being on time for work.
It sounds like me. How Mark Teller. If I was one time I walked in on time, the whole building started, oh my God, and started clapping. And I wasn't on time. I was still 4 minutes late.
Nice.
My boss got me an alarm clock for Christmas. I was like, I don't. It's not that I don't get up. It's not that. Like I get up. It's that I just procrastinate.
It's just you guys are dicks, and I don't want to be here with you all day.
That too. But I've been late for everything my whole life. I don't know why.
I always have this thing, like something always comes up on the way to work. A traffic jam. I can't get out the house. You know, something happens. The dog takes off. You know, it's just something happens. You got to stop at the store, and then there's some idiot that's got to count their change 16 times or split their bill. You know, like two people are like, the whole thing of, and you know, it's kind of like, can I just put $5 in my tank, please? And they were just haggling with the cashier. You're like, oh my gosh, I mean, get out on the
You ever
road.
seen the Kevin Hart thing where he talks about the deer, bruh? And why he was late for work, and he gives like a 10-minute story about how he saw something that looks like a something. He said it was like deer, but then it was like a zebra. It was half deer and half zebra, so it was a deer, bruh. He said, and then I got out of the car and I saw a baby on the ground or something. So I picked up the baby and I put it in the car. I was like, oh shit, I can't just steal a baby. It's not my baby. I can't just take it with it. Doesn't matter if I'm saving it or not. It's not my kid. I'm going to go to jail. So I get on my phone and I download a Adopt the Baby app, and then he's my kid. And so then I call the zoo and then I'm like, what do I do with this? Have a deer, bruh. And they're like, what the fuck's a deer, bruh? I don't know. It's half deer and half zebra. Well, what do you bring it in and let me look at it? Well, that's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time. And then I get to the zoo and I give him the deer, bro. I get back out to the car, and this baby, he ain't no baby. He's a grown ass motherfucking man with Benjamin Button. And then he said, "What the fuck is he doing, my deer, bro? How am I gonna get home now?" So that's why I was 5 minutes late. So when that came out, everybody came to work and was like, "Candy, I got you a story about why you're late." Like, oh my god, everybody did it. I was like, I don't need to make up an excuse. I just tell y'all the truth, and the story's just as eccentric as that one. Like,
it's great.
I'm late for everything.
A deer, bro.
At least you
That
didn't
is
get in the
fantastic.
car.
Oh, that's too funny.
I had to stop. My windshield wipers didn't work. Always something.
Drive down the road. MacGyver used something to hold the windshield wipers in the car. And
Candy, I didn't really understand it all, but it's funny anyway.
That's excellent. Excellent.
Oh shit. No deer bras on flat earth.
No deer bras on flat earth. That's too funny. It's a deer bra.
Yes.
What?
I can't believe you've never seen it.
No, I'm upset that I missed that one. I love Kevin Hart. He kills me.
What the heck? Who's going through the tunnel? Is that a THC? Going for a ride?
Going through. Oh, I'm still presenting you.
You are?
Oh yeah, let me leave. Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know why I said that.
Oh, THC's in here?
Duh.
Did you just dummy?
Nope. Of course I did.
Duh.
Yeah, Rob. What are you gonna do? Come to fucking North Carolina and beat my ass?
I'm driving right now to beat your ass.
Can't wait till you get here. I bet you won't be mad by the time you do. You'll be like, fuck,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I'll still beat
Hey,
your
Zulu.
ass. So. Hello, THC. How are you?
Oh, mate, awesome, mate. How are you? So you're still working, huh?
Yeah, I'm just walking out the door. I'm going.
Hours are
Well-
good. Bye.
Well, my working day's just starting, so I'm working till around about 12 o'clock tonight. I got to manifest 4,000 pounds of weed today.
Oh, bummer.
Anyway, you know, dealing with the government and marijuana, I tell you what, they're making it so difficult. You know, I got to manifest 4,000 pounds. I got to go through every little bit. It's crazy.
Now, it's legal down there? I didn't know
Yes. Yeah. I have a 502 license, so I'm transferring 4,000 pounds from a grower to my facility. So I've got to weigh everything.
You're getting Robotnik.
You got a little sketchy there.
We could songify.
I couldn't hear him. He broke up.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't know it was legal down there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so ass backwards.
Yeah, it's recreational down here, Zulu. It's quite interesting. We have the liquor control board that's running all this in Washington. It's really blind leading the blind here.
The liquor board's running it?
Yes, the liquor control board. Yes, isn't that weird? The liquor control board is running recreational cannabis in Washington state. Yes, it's a very strange. But it's funny you say that because the hemp growing here last Friday was allowed to be grown by anybody, and you can grow as much as you want of hemp in the state of Washington. That was passed last Friday.
I'm moving to Washington now.
It's beautiful, guys. You can, if you have 5 acres, you can dump 5 acres and grow hemp on there. You can make your clothing. You can make product, make seed product for protein, and then make oil and make it for sick people. I mean, how more beautiful can that get?
I can't wait for that to happen in Michigan because it can't be far off. I mean, we're not like Colorado or anything like that, but I think it's going to go straight, bro. It's going to go straight.
October's Michigan. Don't worry, you're coming. I'm keeping an eye on Michigan too.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on all 50 states. So when I start my lab up, I will give a 5-minute briefing of news of cannabis throughout America for 5 minutes every day. So it'll let you guys know where you're at, what Congress to send a letter off to, what Congress to call and call him an arsehole because he won't allow it into your state. I will let you guys know. Anyway, we need to work as a team.
Oh, definitely. I mean, this is like an ideal place to grow. I mean, by the time, you know, a good planting, by the time August comes, I mean, just hemp. I'm not talking cannabis, hemp. You know, got 24 hemp plants. Like years ago, the farmers out of business. They like illegalized it. It caused a lot of economic hardship. You know.
Yeah, that's sad.
Got enough corn. We got enough corn and soybeans. Hemp is much more usable. I mean, if it was in Canada, they use it for paper all the time. Why keep cutting down trees?
Well, see, the reason that you don't see hemp through the last 60, 80 years is because it didn't support the Dow, the chemical industry. If you look at cotton and all of them, cotton, they need a lot of pesticides, so it supported an industry.
Yeah.
Hemp doesn't need that.
Yeah. I've been all through that. I'm an advocate for it. So, you know, I try to keep up on things. You know, sometimes it's better just to find out. Hey, Sub Johnny.
Hey, Sub John, how are you?
Hi, good, thanks. Yourself?
Hello. Wait, there's leaves and you got any crumbs?
I don't think I've ever met you before.
John?
I've talked to you in chat, yeah, but I've never seen your face. Other than the picture.
Oh, yeah?
So we got 2 guys driving.
Driving too.
Oh, so driving?
Yes, I am.
Nice.
Actually, I'm crashing. What the fuck is this guy doing?
He's a fucking New Yorker with road rage.
Oh yeah, you can't ride with me. You hate it.
I hate driving with people with road rage. I agree.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Sub Johnny.
Hey, Serge is back.
Yeah, I'm back. All the best to everyone. Thank you for watching.
One driver. I thought it's David Hinkle. He's always driving, usually. Where is Sean? What you talk about?
Oh,
my phone bill and go for a ride. I haven't paid my phone bill. Cell phone bill.
Wow, it's good weather. It's raining here too. Look. But not.
Sup, Johnny?
Hey, Sergey.
Nice to see. Nice to hear.
Yeah, nice to see you. I don't see you, but I hear you.
Okay. That's easy.
Is it raining, Mark?
Yeah, it's pouring.
Oh.
Look at these bikers, crazies.
Well,
I would not have my bike out today.
oh my gosh, they're on bikes in the rain.
And they're on the same roadway as I am. They're so screwed.
What's the most worst is on a bike when the semi truck growing up. Right.
Женя, у тебя что-то есть новенькое?
Да, вот у нас был hangout с Антонио. Last hangout we have. It's called Earth Flat Infiltration. It was interesting at the beginning, and then people go again. I don't know, politics too deep, you know, into that stuff. I don't know. But at the beginning, we was talking about psychological relationship between kids and parents, suicidal thoughts, stuff like that. I like to participate in this because I read lots of books about psychology, and I read alternative literature, not like official stuff. But basically, you can cure yourself without paying lots of money, you know, like, you know, stuff about cancer and but also you can cure psychological problem without pain, like, because drugs doesn't get you there. They just put you on hook, and you cannot live without drugs anymore, you know, like Tylenol, Xanax, but this is natural healing, you know. And I think first natural healing is understanding what's going on with you. You know, like if you lost in life, many people lost in life, they don't have goals, they don't know purpose. Not like high purpose, I live because I believe in God. But they don't even have daily purpose. Like from morning they wake up, they don't know what to do, and they go sleep in the evening, you know. So stuff like that. I think because nobody teach us, you know.
We must be taught by our parents, by our predecessors. This is the way of be taught by our predecessors. Not teachers. I mean, parents who born us must teach us.
Yes, I agree. But I think the reason why society and government remove this knowledge, because everybody would become like, everybody would create own companies, so we will have small businesses everywhere, you know. Prices goes up, so why they put us in a stock and give us same knowledge, so it's easier to manipulate, control. At the same time, price goes down, but we have less freedom. You know what I mean? If your parents give you knowledge, everybody would start doing business. By the way, whatever business it is, because it's only solution to freedom. Like for now, I think so. But now everybody working a huge factories for minimum wage. Right? Okay. And look, I drive my car. Okay. If we have small businesses separated from each other, this car would cost $100,000 instead of 10, or instead of 20. The reason it costs 20 because many people work for minimum wage in a factory without thinking all day long. This creates a wholesale. They wholesale their time. And one company like this, Ford, buys this time, they can sell you vehicle for 20,000 instead of 100,000. If everybody would be smart, you would never buy a car for 20,000. So I don't know what solution it is, but you know, if everybody's smart and knowledgeable, it might be a disaster too. It might be how to say, I don't know. But for now, people not ready. Everybody would start pulling the blanket on themselves.
This is exactly what I was talking. The base of whole thing is the shape of the earth, the shape where we live, because this is where it all starts. The whole lie. I mean, this is the base, and all what you have just described is exactly related to it, and everything else also. So destroying the lie in its base would be the just solution to everything else, like you just mentioned.
Yeah, to avoid that, what is that the mindset that globalism, the global economy? We know it's not a globe, so
yeah,
denying opportunities for businesses because of the much corporate junk.
I agree with you. But see, let's say to produce something like a car, you should have those big, huge factories which communicate with each other. You should have an expensive labor. But I see the problem not in the people working for minimum wage. I see problems that cost $50,000 still. You know how much it takes to build Honda Civic? Because I know. I work on one of Honda plants. It takes 45 seconds to build Honda Civic. There, every 45 seconds from there, new Honda Civic. But it takes 3 months from zero to make it. Let's say this is only major plant when all parts come together. CD players, you know, wheels, frame, doors, screens, bumper, headlamps. So in order to put everything together on parallel conveyor, maybe 200, it needs 45 seconds only. But vehicle costs $25,000 still, you know. So 20 years ago, it might be would be 5 minutes to build a Honda Civic. Now 45 seconds. In future, it will be 30 seconds. Maybe in 10 years. So everything goes quick, but prices doesn't go down, you know, and your salary doesn't go up. Your salary goes down to prices. Food goes up. I give you one small sample. I came to Canada 2006, 11 years ago, and I need $300 Canadian to monthly to put my fridge full, like keep it full for months, right? And now $600, okay? So twice. For 10 years, prices for food in Canada grow twice. 2 years, twice. It's crazy. I don't even talk about houses. I just talk about food. So something going wrong. If my salary goes up twice, no. You know what I mean? What we see now is the elimination of people, depopulation by nature way, you know?
Oh man, what do I do?
I don't know. You're calling somewhere.
I'll be all right.
So natural selection, this is what happened. Prices goes up, salary doesn't go up. And people who don't understand it, they will die from, I don't know, maybe not from hunger, but they will not reproduce first. They cannot have their kids. People who work in Walmart cannot afford to have children anymore. You know what I mean? They can't.
Couldn't afford children 25 years ago. That's why we had one, because it's expensive.
Yeah. You can have kids working in Walmart, but you should love each other. Most people should bring money home. Don't go nightclubs. I mean, if you have a goal, raise children, you can raise it for $5 an hour, you know? You have that goal, and people love each other, they can raise child. Working for $5 freaking an hour. But the problem is people separated. You know, situation, it's like 90% people live single now, you know? And government likes it, because when you separate it, now you need 2 houses, 2 fridges, 2 TV sets, 2 beds, everything 2. Instead of 1, live together, have 1. And now you have 2. So somebody pushed this idea of separation, divorce, you pay lawyers, separate people, create economy, right? This is what they do.
Believe me, I gotta leave this group. This is getting absurd.
Sound check. Am I coming through?
Yes, sir.
Dave's driving. This is the Daily Drive Show.
Yeah, 4
We
dudes.
got 4 people driving. This is cool, ain't it?
Rush hour. Everybody's going.
Mark,
What's
doesn't
up?
they sound like Flip?
What's up, Candy, Felix, Sergey, Johnny, and whoever else I missed? Is everybody on here? Pete still on here?
2 candies here, but
Hello there.
other ones-
Hello.
What's going
Hey,
on,
Dave,
guys?
it's Zulu.
I'm gonna drive faster than you, Lou.
Way.
So you're gonna do 85?
I'm gonna do 80 on the interstate. Yeah.
What the hell?
I can't say how fast I'm going.
Is
I'm
my
a few
camera?
100 feet to my house.
I don't know, man. My phone is stopped.
Big guy was very tender. Look, does anybody can?
I'm here.
I know Sergey can.
You're going to the gay camp.
Sergey can. True, I'm 100% confident.
I hate
There's my flatmobile.
My ear holes are like really, really small. Oh, there it is. Like the hard earbuds that I've worn.
Oh, I like driving in America.
Is my camera crooked or straight?
That's pretty straight, Dave.
Okay. Mute me if you have to.
Okay, I put the flower in here.
My car gets loud sometimes.
Mine is loud.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. Y'all continue with what you were talking about.
We were talking about you driving.
Oh, okay.
Important stuff.
So the Earth's still flat. There's 70% water. Water is level.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
not a ball. We've covered that, right?
Yep. We went through it first thing this morning with Ponto Pete, and just to remind those out there who are doubters and tards.
Why didn't they teach us that? Why didn't they teach us that in the 2nd grade, though? Got to ask yourself that.
I never learned that in a second.
By the way, your clouds are like Simpsons.
Fluffy clouds.
I got fluffy little puffy clouds today. No
Dave's
Kim.
just driving down the street, and it's just a beautiful day, and there are all these puffy clouds.
They don't chemtrail us much because there's not much going on around in Kentucky, I guess.
Our sky. Yeah, we actually have blue sky for once. Wow.
I'll take the scenic route so y'all can see a cow or two or something, maybe.
I think the Chemi pilots are taking off for barbecuing Mother's Day and stuff. So I think it'll probably be nice tomorrow too.
Yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day. Shout out to all the mothers up there.
Shout out to you mothers.
My phone might overheat where the sun's coming in on the glass. So if I short out, y'all know what happened.
You'll have your motherly love.
They should have now topic. Not only flat earth. Because what I see people start talking about same stuff all over again, and it's Sokolin. If you talk about flat Earth, it kind of we already scoop everything from it, and we start just repeat ourselves. I think if we have that kind of newspapers, I don't care. Whatever helps people to survive and say, we should discuss. I can share you my thoughts about cars. Thousands of dollars of them. Just give you simple my example. What I like, I wish I can buy a new car, but I never did. I actually buy a new bike, new motorcycle, a sport bike, Honda CBR 600. But I drive 2 years. I ride it 2 years, and I'm going to sell it now because I understood I don't drive it as much as I pay my insurance. I enjoy it. I learn it. I took my latest license, and I do not rigs, but I can do pretty fast on it and turn very sharp and stuff like that. So I'm pretty confident on it, and I just decided it's time to sell it. But if you do any hangouts, any topics is good. I think if we help each other.
8459887514.
Who's radioing in?
Is that a police scanner?
Who is a fireman?
I was waiting for somebody to say 119. Oh,
I was waiting for blue lights to come on behind me.
yeah, Dave, you made me nervous that one night. I was like clenching my teeth. You're like, there's a cop behind me. And I'm like, no. And then
Yeah, he was right on my ass. It scared the shit out of me too.
it turned off, and it was.
They love toying with people.
Feeling. I had that feeling. It's like like you just like for me, what happens is like my legs shake, like my legs vibrate, like like hanging on my steering wheel. 2 o'clock and 10 o'clock, and I get the legs shake. It's like I can barely my foot literally does this. My foot does this on the pedal. Bad. I don't like getting tickets. I rarely get them, but I get so upset.
Do you want horrible thought come to my mind maybe a couple months ago about creation and stuff? I don't want to go deep into it, but we all think God is a good guy, right? Like it's creator, he created us. But, how he can allow everything happening right now on the planet, like wars, people kill each other, why he cannot stop? They said he give us a choice, right? But what if just like laboratory rats here? He knows exactly, you know what I mean? My actually final thoughts for now, up to date, that those person who create us, he actually helped with the money system, and he helped build that society structure, Without his help, just think about how you can print dollars and make them circling all over the planet without his help. No way. I don't believe it's Rothschild family start, if you read Wikipedia, first Rothschild start collecting coins in the garbage area, collecting old coins people threw away, and he washed them, he cleaned them, and he put it on auction on a market, local market, and said these coins belong to his grandmother, and these coins like 1,000 years old, and he sold them each for $200 or whatever shillings. Where he lives in Switzerland, I believe. So local currency like 200. So he basically found them for free and sells them like with 20,000% profit. This is how he makes his first money. This is what official stories say. But might be something different. Might be creator find smart people, smart families who can go mathematics and calculation, and he print out money, just sample, and tells them, okay, you will rule the world. I give you everything. You just listen what I say. You just listen what I say, and do what I tell you, and you will be rich and powerful. I don't believe any human being can create such complicated bank system from collecting coins from garbage trash. I seriously don't believe it. Like, now $500 trillion. Maybe everything is set up from the beginning, from top. you know?
No, we don't know. No, we don't know.
We don't know. I think Hater tries to hide himself from us. He doesn't want to be exposed. This is my main thought. He hides himself. He doesn't want to know about him. For reason I don't know, but maybe for reason that we start panicking because we close an aquarium here. You know, he want to entertain us. It's something like Truman Show, you know? But if he wanna we know about him, he would show up. But he hide himself. And I think he hired people to help him hide himself. Why TV news? Look, everything controlled by people who lies, right? At least God is so powerful. He can create alternative TV. You know, not only CNN, Fox News, but we only have live news everywhere, right?
Johnny, that is why I told you. I was telling that the everything that we have, we could see around us is true. Everything that we could see with our own eyes is true.
Yeah.
But not everything we can hear is true. So let us rely on our eyes, what we can see, and based on that, we can define the true or false.
Maybe his purpose. It's like experiment, but basically the people start like each other and start to hate each other. You know this stuff already before, like a Hunger Games, right? This movie they give us this idea. So basically, maybe his purpose is we start love each other and we stop being afraid of how to earn money and just relax and carry on. You know, just everybody do something, you know, just to produce something, not destroy it. Produce and create without distraction, and this is how our planet will change.
And this will come. I think we will certainly come, Subjourney, with the time. I mean, what we need to do is not only speaking to each other. Of course, it is important, but we have to do something also ourselves. We have to try to make steps, but together, of course, not divine. I mean, having this opportunity of this conversation, but right now we can learn from each other. We can get the experience. We can get everything, and we can move forward, and we can try to destroy the lie.
I understand. I actually have a real plan for change. It sounds stupid, but let's say if every people know, I'm gonna share a couple seconds. So my plan is, everybody asks that question. If you want $10 million, what you would do besides traveling and spending money, besides that stupid stuff? Let's say you already travel for $1 million, you already buy everything you want, you be everywhere, right? You spend $1 million, you still have $9 million. What you would do? Let's say my question is, what your occupation would be if you don't think about money? What you would do? Somebody would sue you in 2 hours. I'm talking about creation stuff. Let's say, even if you win lottery, you still must have a job. You still must do contribution to society. Because if you consume something, like you drive car, you should contribute. I think if you consume like food, we buy cars, we should produce. We should contribute. So I think if you have, let's say, $9 million, what you would do? And I start do it now. I do music, and I try to spend 1 hour a day. But I don't have too much money, right, on my bank account. I don't win lottery. But I think I can do 1 hour, learn how to play piano every day, you know. This is what I would like to do if I don't need money. And everybody have this second profession in the mind, like they call it hobby, right? Hobby. But basically, hobby should be a job. If you don't have money, your hobby became your full-time occupation. You lose fear, you don't need that money, right? You have everything. and you cannot sit on a sofa all day watch TV. It's boring. So what you would do, you would increase your hobby and put into professional world. This is what I think. And if people would do just their hobbies, we would overproduce. I mean, it sounds like communism, but we have no other choice.
I also believe that everybody on Earth was born for with some kind of talent, and this talent is just restricted artificially from us. And if we would be free, we could develop our talents and do a lot, very much of useful things to everybody. And I think that these things, like we are born with our talents, and we develop our talents ourselves without any limit, then this would let us grow up the very good community and the happiness in the world.
But you see, even if we don't, like you said, we're not free, right? We're not free, but everyone have 1 hour a day. You know, if person says they don't have time, you have 1 hour. And you know what I pay attention with piano, I cannot learn more. Like 1 hour for me, I'm so tired. It's like going 5-hour gym to me and lift the weight. Because this is a brain. Piano is a pure brain job. And it's about you should go and play piano, you should by 3 years old. Of course, if you play 3 years old, you'll be Chopin right now. But look, I start up in theory and I can plan. I'm gonna actually download melody on my birthday. It will be in August. I don't know why birthday, but I wanna prepare more. Like I wanna play it very, very more. And I downloaded it. It will be my first piano, professional piano. Not professional, but I recorded on synthesizer. So it will be a good example of what I did. I learned Chopin. It's complicated. They said you should learn 11 years music school, like official music teaching, 11 years. But I learned it like for a year, let's say. Okay. And when I put it on download, it shouldn't be any mistakes. I will try. We'll see. But this is what I do. Spending 1 hour, and not every day. Even. Sometimes I spend 2-3 hours a day, like Sunday, Saturday. If I have mood, I keep going. But if I don't have mood, I don't do. So basically, how I learned that melody, I never violent to myself. I only learn when I want. Not like you go music school and you should do this from 1 to 2. You should listen teacher, even if you're tired, you want to sleep. That's why education is personal issue. You cannot sit in a classroom, all 30 people, different people, but they still give same knowledge to everyone, you know. Does anybody want to tell something?
Oh, we were listening to you.
Okay, one more thing. I think our school system also wrong. Not only knowledge they give us, they should separate people by their talent from grade 1. And it will be. Will break. They put our different kind of stuff. They never use, but they load space in my brain. Brain like HDD. You know, it's totally limited information. That's why people come, like my son, come from school, he goes sleep because tired. Brain try to eliminate useless information. That's why you sleep. You know, if you study something not interesting for you, you will go sleep. It put you on sleep because your brain try to protect from unwanted information. You don't use it. You don't need it. But you need pass. You need pass examination, right? That's why, you know. But it's violent act to yourself. Learning something you don't want, or you're learning something you know you never use. Only to passing grade. So I think school system should separate people from the young age, and those people who musician, let them learn music. Those people who draw picture, or let them be artists. Those people who like construct, let me be construction workers. I don't know, engineers. bridge builders. I don't know. Mechanical, like car. He likes small stuff, put springs together. Let him do engines, you know. But you can see from early age where people crawling. You know, people already interested in something, but parents never pay attention. Oh, this is my thought. This way we save time for young people. Learn professionally something that they designed for. You know, and advices about music I hear. They said, no, you should finish university. You should find a job. You should immigrate. You should find a well-paid job, and then you do music. When you'll be 50, when you'll be grandfather, then you can do music for enjoyment. But this is no point on this, right? Okay. I keep silence.
No, I
No,
already.
no, very good, very good.
That was a good rant, Johnny.
Get all of us
If y'all
to
could
shut
hear
up
me.
while you talk. That means people are listening. We don't ever shut up. We don't ever let people talk.
My neighbor is starting up his '63 Corvette right now. It's pretty loud. Exciting. Oh man, I want to go out there and look at it. He's leaving.
Am I still broadcasting?
Last year, yeah.
Okay.
Last year I helped take the hood off of it because you had to get into the engine. And there's a couple hinges. And it's like he held it because he needs strength. So like I broke a couple of wrenches or a couple of bolts for him. It's red. Nice car.
Somebody shout out to chat or something.
Huh?
I have to chat or something.
I'm over here falling asleep. I'm so tired. And I can't have to stay up for the whole day until like 10 o'clock tonight. My daughter has her first prom today. Make some more coffee. I'm like, I can't even tell you how many times I've sat here and I fell asleep and like, I just realized that was the fucking camera. I thought the camera was off the whole time. Oh my god.
Could you please say could you please tell Dave to mute himself, or because there's a permanent, I don't know, maybe not Dave, maybe
I think
somebody
that's
else.
Johnny. No, he's on mute. Let me see. Oh, Zulu, you on mute?
Yep.
Mute me if I'm too loud. I understand. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's driving right now. It'd be hard for him to like play around with his keys.
Oh, I know. Oh, there it goes. More people here with me. Oh my god. That's funny. Everybody always says, like Flip especially, he's like, you should go back and listen, and Hillbilly too, he says, you should go back, I miss him. You should go back and listen to the streams and see the background music you create. I mean, background noise. And I'm like, I don't want to go listen to myself, ever. Now I see. And mine is like probably that times a million. I'll be at work. They go beep, beep, beep at construction sites and stuff. People drilling and sawing. Got a little car in the background. Oh my god.
I don't have earphones. Am I echoing or not?
No echo.
Loud, yeah, loud. You have a lot of echo.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I probably will not hear anything because engine in this car works very loud. This Ford Fiesta. It's a good cheap car, but its engine so loud. So, no installation whatsoever. It's a cheap, right? Cheap. Its new one costs $15,000. I buy it used with high mileage, so I buy it very, very cheap. Right, so I just decided to kill it, then I buy a new Fiesta. I like Fiesta. I used to have big truck like Dodge Envoy. Chevy GMC Envoy, and it's just a gas goggler. It eats 16 liters per 100 kilometers. 16 miles per gallon. That's crazy.
I've had mine for 20 years. I love it.
Envoy?
20 years. I'll probably drive it till it actually falls apart.
What car you have?
Pontiac.
Yeah, it's good. I like GM. Old ones, they're okay. I want to say something also, and I forget. Something.
So, Johnny, did you say Fiesta that you have?
Yeah, Fiesta. Yeah, small. I know it's okay. I'm 6 foot. Look. Still
You
like
are tall. You are tall guy, right?
yeah, roof is very big. If you see roof of Fiesta, they curve like a round, right? They're not flat. Like
Yeah.
Hyundai Veloster or Veloster. They're very small. Roof like shaving your head.
Yeah.
Parts of this car. I mean, I don't. But it's time to change it, timing belt. But I think I can kill it and maybe buy another one.
So you get out of the car and fluff the top of your hair up.
I can show you my car. I like to show cars to people. Like,
Yes, please.
This is my beauty.
Oh, nice.
I like.
Newer Fiesta.
Yeah, it's 2011. I bought
Oh, nice.
big mileage. See?
And how tall are you? How tall are you, Savchoni?
I know I don't wash because I don't want to get rust very quick. I don't care about how it looks. I just need a reliable commuter. And I bought it, was tinted already. No accidents.
Is it allowed to? Is it allowed there in Canada to darken the side screen, side windows?
Oh, yeah, here you can, like those. You can.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
you can. Like windshield, you cannot. But side door, you can. It should be certain percentage. I believe it's like 25, and this is like 20-25 VLT, visible light transmission. I used to have trap it with 5 VLT, so you don't hear anything from outside even. So dark.
Okay.
And finally, cops stopped me and tell me pull it away. So before I scrapped, it was like 420,000 kilometers.
Here in Russia, it is not allowed to have these side windows, front passenger and driver seat side windows to be darkened.
Yeah, because cops afraid because Russia people can carry guns or something. And police.
No.
No.
No, they are not afraid. They are trying to watch after everybody. You know.
Oh, okay, I see.
Look after everyone to be seen. You know, you cannot hide yourself.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So, what are you there for some shopping, Savchoni?
Yes, I was buying tires, and I go back home. So stop at McDonald's because I was hungry, and yeah.
Do you think McDonald's is
no good?
Good? No.
I like coffee. They have a good coffee. Just I eat bad food actually. I try to be vegetarian, even vegan, even raw food eater. Like I don't boil, don't cook. But I last like only months. And then something happened, like I have, like, you cannot just drop meat. Like, I drop beef, and then I eat pork and chicken. Then I drop pork, I eat chicken. Then I drop chicken, and I understand. I go sleep hungry. I always hungry. You know how many fruits we should eat? It's actually more expensive to eat fruits and vegetables than just eat meat sometimes. Seriously, it's not cheaper. So I have gases and stuff. Just eat, I just eat fruits like for a month. I drop my weight, right? No fat at all. Then I just see positive stuff that I sleep so less time. I sleep 2-3 hours only, and I start seeing dreams. So it really works. It's good. I just feel always hungry that I want to eat someone. I want to catch someone and eat it. Eat him. So
you know what is interesting? I'm sorry for interrupting you, but in Murmansk. This is the most northern city in Russia, like 69th parallel and so on. So there was no McDonald's at all. Long time. Even when the Soviet Union turned into the modern Russia, but recent times suddenly it changed. And we have now three in our small city we are almost maybe less than 300,000 people living. We have 3 McDonald's now. I don't know what happened.
Profit. People buying. So.
Soldier, yeah, mate. Hey, about the hungriness. Well, you know, basically there's a chemical process in the body. White sugar, white flour will always make you hungry. There's an enzyme in your body that if you consume refined white sugar, mix that with white refined flour, and there's a chemical process in the body where you will always be hungry. Why do you think there are so many people overweight in the world? It's because of white sugar, white flour. When you create a toxin, the body naturally rolls that up in a fat to protect the body from that toxin. So when you see fat people, it's not because they're eating too much, it's because the body cannot reject the toxin, so it does the next best thing. It houses the toxin and rolls it up in fat. I will say it again. If you want to live a long time, don't eat sugar. Don't eat white flour. I will say it again. Don't fucking eat white sugar. White sugar, white flour causes an irritation in the body, that's why you have sore joints, you feel lethargic, you're always freaking hungry. And they know this through chemistry. They knew this back in 1960. That's why they changed to white flour, a certain white flour in 1976. Check it out, guys. I'm telling you, these assholes know what they're up to. The chemistry of the body does not work with white sugar, white flour. Take it out of your diet. My kids don't eat white sugar or white flour.
So,
I'm telling you, it's poison.
What about brown sugar?
No, donuts too. I like donuts, man.
Bad news, brother. Hey, I can give you a recipe to show you how to make a donut without using white flour or sugar, and it tastes so much better. Look, you give up sugar and white flour for 2 months, everything will taste different. Your wine, your food, everything. I mean, you'll have more senses come on board. I mean, your noses picking up smells in nature will change. I mean, they know what they're doing, guys. Look, I'm telling you the truth. The white flour, white sugar is poison, brother. Over 20 years, I guarantee it, they've worked out, they call it a 5x5. By the age of 5, you will be on 5 medications. They know this. Because when you have a
sugar? What about brown
white sugar, white flour? No, just white sugar, white refined sugar, white refined flour. You mix those 2 chemicals together and it comes up with a multiple of poisons that the body cannot reject. I'm telling you, these assholes know this. They're not nice people we're dealing with, guys. Look, they know that if you consume white flour and white sugar for a minimum of 15 to 20 years, you become diabetic, you become obese, your white blood cell count drops, your immune system drops. You put a vaccine in this as well. I am telling you, by the age of 35, you will feel like 60 years old, meaning you have arthritis, you have diabetes. It is so sad, guys.
I know that my son, my oldest son, is first type diabetic.
Look, I can look, in 6 weeks time, I'm going to give you guys recipes. I can reverse somebody's entire body within 3 months just by removing certain things out of your diet and replacing them. And you won't even notice a freaking difference. Look, you've just been sold a bad set of good guys. You know, they know how to create profit for Big Pharma, and it is through food. Food should be your medicine, guys. No white sugar. no white flour, please. That's all I ask. That's all I ever tell anyone. Just if they ever come to me with a problem in their body, I ask them, do you take white sugar and white flour, and how much? Every time I hear disease involved, it's the consumption of white sugar, white flour. The more you take, the sicker you're going to get. I tell you guys, check your diet out, and it's an easy fix.
What do you think about meat? Do you eat meat or you not eat meat?
My wife now from Paraguay, she eats live food. She eats live food. I eat everything. Hey, mate, I even eat roadkill. If I kill an animal and I've just killed it on the road, I pick it up and put it in the back of my car. I eat everything. I allow my body to tell me what it wants. I don't dictate to my body.
I understand. But my body tell me I want donut.
That's memory. That is an addiction of memory through chemicals. Those chemicals are telling you to eat that because you've created an environment in your body that's intelligent. Just because your flora loves to have white sugar and white flour, it's intelligent. It wants to be fed too. So it's telling you with a chemical exchange in your brain to go and eat white sugar, white donut. That looks beautiful. It's good for you. It gives you juices in the mouth. It's lying to you. You have to control it. Don't let it control you. And as you master that chemical exchange in the body, your life is going to be so much, it's going to be so much more different, my friend. And you don't treat it like food. Food's supposed to be experienced. We come on planet Earth to do what? What, to be a vegan? I mean, if fucking God told me to come here to be a vegan, what is all this life out there for to experience? It doesn't make sense. I'm not meaning go to Safeways and eat meat that is being killed improperly. I don't think that's a good idea. I think if you're going to end up catching a fish and killing that fish, you do it. Don't have someone do it for you. That's all I say.
I actually think fish is good. Even if I get rid of meat, which I can do, I would still eat fish. And I used to go gym and try to build some muscle, which I didn't really succeed. But I work hard, and people said, you work hard, you're sweating out, but you don't grow. Maybe you eat wrong food. They said, change your diet. So they recommend me red fish with fish. And on fish, I started a little bit gain muscle weight, you know. And at the same time, I know a guy who eat chicken. He grow on chicken and never grow on a fish, you know. And my relatives, my ancestors, they live near seashores, you know. Near seashores, they were fishermen. They eat fish all like hundreds of years ago. And that guy who eat chicken, he live in the middle age of Russia, middle Russia, like Siberia, right? And they always live there. So they grow farm and chicken. So can you believe this? So something in our DNA already tell us what to eat, you know. Same as, look, northern parts of countries like Canada, Russia, northern parts, look, you never think about it, but I tell you, they have red and blue fruits, berries, like strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, blue and red, right? Below equator, they have green and yellow. And ananas, I mean, pineapple. Have you ever think about it? Everything is blue and red. Below equator is red and green. So when people from northern parts of world try to eat this stuff, they have allergies like mango, pineapples, oranges. They have rash, you know, kids, right? My daughter have allergy against grapes, you know. No, grapes. Sorry, grapes is red. Oranges, right? She can drink half cup of juice. But if she eat 2 oranges, she have a rash on her hand. But she can eat raspberries, berries, anything, like blackberries, grapes. So everything red and blue, no problem. Everything grow below equator or on equator or southern part of like green and yellow. maybe problem. You know what I mean? Because if you live there 100 years and live this, then you eat another food, your body reacts. So everybody go somewhere.
Well, it is important to eat fresh vegetables, and you know, the more things that you have that are closer to alive, you know, fresh picked, if you can get it fresh picked. I like it here, you know, during summer, and I do a lot of picking. Fresh vegetables, like zucchini, cucumbers, everything that comes in the season, and then the sweet corn. A neighbor, I'm basically like, I don't eat meat, but my neighbor down the street has chickens, so they run around outside and they get fed. You know what I mean? And they have a barn. You know, it's got like a little ladder they climb up, a ramp, and they're kept warm all winter long and stuff. They're beautiful chickens, and so they're not in a factory, because I don't like the idea of a factory. So I eat as much that I can, but in the winter when it comes, I blanch the vegetables, just boil really fast boil, and put it in a bag and freeze it. That's really easy. So that's how I stay in good shape and keep my sanity.
So what I heard. I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful, love. Look, love, you got to understand, nature loves you. You know, this is what people don't understand. If I showed you when you grow your plants, I asked you to take this you need to have bare feet touching the ground where your plants are growing, because that's how they pick up and change its enzymes to accommodate what you need in your body. The plants love you. You're just amazed. If I took a species of a plant, wore shoes around it, and then took a chemical analysis of that plant, and then the next week later I did the same thing with that plant, had your feet off and have your feet walk.
I just picked all these off my trees. These are from trees. I was in my bare feet just a little while ago. This is beautiful. Smelling good right by me here. Smelling right here. It's all good. Pretty good. Makes me happy.
As I understood, Felix, you are eating everything what you want, right?
Flowers. Yeah. Good flowers.
Eat the flowers.
If you eat flowers, nothing will happen. You just don't feel something.
No, you can take them and soak them in grape seed oil. It has vitamin E in it. And
you know, Felix, I told my wife just what THC said about the white flavor and white sugar, and she said, "I've never eaten white sugar. Look at me." I told you, but you have eaten the white flavor. So I take serious what he said. Actually, no joke. Really, I believe that this person knows.
Well, for every piece of bread and every piece of cake you have, or something that's floury, that's another bump of cellulite on your bum. Don't eat it. I don't like processed food very much. So I just had rice. That's for now.
Rice is for Chinese people.
Too much coffee. Need some rice.
Yeah. We all eat bad food. I mean, there is no exceptions. Maybe besides people who just completely vegan or raw eaters, like raw food eaters without boiling and I don't know.
Some food you have to cook though. Some food you have to cook because it might have maybe like fish, you know, maybe have parasite or something, or you know what I mean. Even like sometimes I don't even trust restaurants because now when I stay home and I don't go around a lot of people and then go to a restaurant and eat, then I get sick. No. It's better to eat at home.
They don't wash dishes properly. Maybe you eat some dish soap. You know, if you have dishwasher,
no dishwasher, no.
If you ever wake up in the morning and you feel sick, or at night you sleep and then you go to toilet and vomiting, and this is because dishwashers, guys. I tell you, I have this case. And my friends have this case, and we try to know what it is. It's a dishwasher. You put this washing bag in dishwasher, close the lid, and dishes washes. But the problem is it rinses out very bad. So by morning you take plate out. It looks good. A little bit maybe whitish film on it, you know.
Yeah, the soap film. Oh, that's terrible. No, I hand wash my dishes. Hot water.
Sometimes it's what
I don't care if my hands wrinkle from hot water. I do not care. As I wash my hands. Yeah. There is a dishwasher here, but I don't use it. I haven't. It's disconnected. I'm gonna take it out and put more cupboard space in there.
Who is the hosting? It's Candy. Provide this hangout now. I don't understand. I don't see. Candy provide, right?
This is my channel, yeah.
Okay.
Dishwashing, you know, cleaning the dishes, each and every one of them. It's almost like a ritual, and like I like it to be like really shiny in the glasses, like to dry the glasses and make them shiny, and like I have like special like bar towels that don't have lint, and I put them in the cupboards. I don't know, it's all the pots and pans, you know, the handles, and make sure it's all clean by the handles and inside, and clean the coppers on the bottom and stuff. I don't know. That's just one thing I'm thinking about. Some other things I don't care about. Windows and dishes. Those are everything else can go to hell.
I hate to do dishes. It's like, oh my god, I hate it. I don't care. I'll clean toilets before I want to wash the dishes. I hate it. That's my kid's only toilet. I have to wash the dishes every Thursday. Switch every day.
I'm not fond of doing the dishes, but I do them anyway because if I want something done right, I have to do it myself, whether I like it or not. That's all.
Perfectionist.
You don't have to tell me.
So, somebody else does the dishes, you know, you look around the rim of the cup, it's still icky, or there's stuff stuck to the spoons, and oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, when you have 13 to 14 to 17-year-olds, you would better wash everything before you put your hand in there and just grease it. But I'll be on a rampage sometimes. I'll come in and I'll throw everything in the sink, and I'll be like, whoever washes this now, you can wash every single dish in the house. Oh, I can imagine. I hate that.
Sup, Johnny?
Oh, I show you a view from my car. Now it's rain is stopped, and now partially cloud with sunshine right now. Flowers on the grass.
Sup, Johnny?
Oh.
You know what I revealed recently? I've told other people already, but you probably don't know that yet. I have found the article of one guy who has visited the Antarctica. back in 2013. He was a student that time for training in Antarctica, and as a magnetologist. And I'm now putting in the back chat, if you can look at that. There's my message to Antonio Subirats, and probably there's some kind of there's his replies to me. But anyway, I just copy pasted that, so basically you can find the information about it. Probably useful for you. The most important is that he has flown from Cape Town, South Africa, to Novolazaryevskaya station in Antarctica, and he claims that the flight was 3 hours 3 hours long only, but they were flying with IL-76 TD, which capacity is only 4,200 kilometers. I mean, the fuel capacity of this plane is 4,200 kilometers only, and this is exactly 4,200 kilometers from the Cape Town to that station in Antarctica. If you can have a look at the Google Earth or Google Maps, you can get this distance there. But the speed of that plane is only 770 kilometers up to 800 kilometers an hour. And that doesn't allow this plane to fly that far away. So that means the distance from Cape Town to that Antarctica station is only might be only 2,500 kilometers instead of 4,200 kilometers. So this is kind of one more evidence that something is wrong with the maps, and the South Africa is much closer to the Antarctica than it's shown.
You know what's interesting? Yeah, about map, and we need somebody from New Zealand just to track that sun, because you know, if sun circling around, right? When people in New Zealand facing north, sun never go behind his back. Like in York, like in Murmansk, sun go around your sunrise and sunset behind your shoulders, right? So this should be happen the same in the south, but it's never happened. We need someone in New Zealand, pointed camera north, and make like a time lapse from beginning to end. So basically, what I want to say, when New Zealand have summer and we have winter, in Canada and in Russia we have winter, right? Let's say shortest day in our country and longest day in New Zealand, it will be December 22nd. In December 22nd, sun in
That
New Zealand
vibration sounds like a drum, dude.
shouldn't find the south window. Oh, you don't hear me?
Oh, we hear you fine. There is a man, his name is Mark. He goes by Mark CKA, and he lives in New Zealand. I know he's participated in the sun tracking and stuff like that. And you may be able to find him in a dispensary, or just even look up his YouTube channel. I'm subscribed. He's a friend on G Plus also. He can answer questions like that.
Yeah, I'm not questioning flat. I just, you know, it will be so.
Yeah,
sun
because
in south.
He does. Yeah, he does do stuff like that. He does. He does have things like that on his channel too.
Or let's say he can find someone. I know people doesn't have time to do sun tracking and do like put the time camera, but at least what they can do, let's say in Russia, in Murmansk, right? And I live in Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky before. At summertime, because we have we have windows facing north and south, just directly north, right? So in the summertime, in the morning and in the evening, we have sunshine in the north window. Like it's angled sunlight. It's not exactly from north, but angled sunlight. But my north window was lighted up by direct sun. Okay, so in New Zealand, it's impossible if Earth is flat and sun circling around. You always see sun in front of you or on the side of you, but never behind you. So we live on a globe. Even living in New Zealand in summertime, sun should set and rise behind your shoulder. And if you live on a flat plane, sun will be always in front of you. This is a very simple proof. That's it. This is all we need. We don't have video from Antarctica, I understand. But we need someone from Chile, from a south part of, like from tip of South America.
Yeah,
or from New
very
Zealand.
yeah, I know what you're saying, like southern Argentina, Chile down there. It's just yeah. Yeah.
And if sun circling like this, right? Sun will be always in front of you if you live on a flat plane. But you know, we still don't see those. There should be hundreds of videos like this right now. That's it.
But, remember, if we are when we are in the northern hemisphere, so-called northern hemisphere, when we see the sun rising in the west, it goes to our right, like clockwise.
Yes.
Clockwise, and then setting behind us in the west. But in the southern hemisphere, so-called southern hemisphere, they have to see the sun rising in the east and then counterclockwise going around them and setting in the west, something like that, right?
Yes, yes, yeah. Of course, direction would be like you said, different direction. All I want to say is sun never sits behind their shoulder on a flat plane. If sun circling around flat plane, they never see sunlight in southern windows. You know, like you do in Murmansk, you see your sunshine lights in your northern windows, right?
Okay.
In summertime, when you have summer.
Okay.
So it should be same. If you live on a globe, it should be same in New Zealand and in the tip of South America somewhere, and Africa, Cape Town. But so have their summer, sunrise and sunset, sunlight should go through their south windows. And if you live on a flat plane, this would never happen. This is all I want to say. That's it. You know? I mean...
let me imagine that. That will take some time, I'm sorry.
I don't even question it's flat. I just now I'm thinking what I should do. Knowing it's flat, what next step? You know? Maybe we should have hangouts to, like I said, 1 hour a day, change your occupation, or 1 hour a day. Because the only we can change society to better is when we create our hobbies and make jobs from them. Then we don't need money because you overproduce. We overproduce, and I don't know where we put it everything. You know, we cannot just throw it away like now they do. So, kind of communism, but it's possible. The idea of communism was wrong because, like the Soviet Union, they teach us everybody works as much as they can and produce as much as they want. But this is stupid. I think the communist idea should sound like try to do your best, produce as much as you can, and consume as less as you can. Like, I mean, don't overconsume, okay? Produce, work hard, but you only consume what you need. And then we live good, okay? You know? But what they teach us...
Johnny, could you please repeat what did you say about the sun rising in New Zealand, for example? In New Zealand, the sun rising is from if your house is set like aligned with the north and south, right? And you have windows in west and east also. So will you see the sun in your west and east window?
Yes, you see sun in the west and you see sun in the west, east, and north if you live in New Zealand, but you never see sunlight shining, even angle shine. You know, not directly shine in south window, but you don't even see angle shine sunlight in any southern window.
Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. But in northern hemisphere, you can see the sun shining in your southern window, not in the northern window.
In northern window, you see angle light, but like in Murmansk, sunrise, sunset. If you have a clear sun day, and you have summer like June 22, right? June 22nd. You see angled sunlight, because look, Sergey, I live in Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky. It's 50s parallel, 50s, okay, longitude.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and I see angled sunlight in my northern window, 50. So New Zealand is 40. You know, maybe this is the case, but. And I see angle like 45-degree angle in my window, you know?
Okay.
It would be easy task, easy test to check, but, you know? So if we live on a sphere, right? Those sunlight should be in the south, on the south window, on those countries who live 50 parallel on the south latitude. So, you know what I mean? Because Earth is tilted and spinning around sun, so it should be, it's the same idea, should be the same sunlight, just opposite, from south window. But if you live on the flat, sun circling around, this never happens. Sun would be always in front of you, never go behind your shoulder. This is my point. And why so many people know about flat Earth and nobody brings this video, you know? We need someone on December 22nd, when New Zealand have a summer, or Chile, somewhere there, right? Town even. I don't know. In town maybe it's too north. But
So you're saying maybe the winter go from fall to winter, because you know mostly everybody's in the northern hemisphere. So this past season it was passed by. You know what I mean? But yeah, it would probably be a good time. Maybe sometime between end of November to middle of December. And then once again, you know, maybe December 21st, 22nd, you know, when the season changes for the people who are on the outer edges, if we want to call it south, it would be good to get that information from people from South Africa, you know, maybe, you know, Chile, Argentina, Australia, you know, the New Zealand. I agree.
Not even season changes, but to make sure everything works perfect, let's say it should be end of December, like the shortest day in northern so-called hemisphere. It will be longest day on their parallel in south. And if December 22nd and their longest day, they don't have any sunshine in their south windows, it means sun circling in front of them, which like on the flat plane should be. But if sun shining behind in their southern windows, then I don't understand what's going on, you know? On the sphere, it should work both ways. Like Sergey live in Murmansk. On June 22nd, when we have longest day, and if he has clear day, no clouds, his sun should rise behind his left shoulder, go all the way in front of him, and sets behind his right shoulder. So same as Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky, I live peninsula, Kamchatka Peninsula. Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky, 50th parallel longitude. Sorry, not longitude.
I know what you're saying.
How you call it? Latitude. So sun rise behind my left shoulder, go over all around and sit behind my right shoulder. So my house was completely facing north. This is how they build houses, 90 degrees to each other. You know, either south or west. So I have one window. We have volcanoes right in front of our house, and sun shine in my northern window. okay, in summertime. I don't remember what day it was, but let's say June, longest day, okay? So
Oh,
same
yeah.
should happen in New Zealand, but
I
they never
get
will have it.
northeast in
Hello.
the morning and south, northwest in the evening.
Yeah.
Less
It rises northeast in summertime.
Yeah, probably more for you because you're a bit north of me.
No, Sergey, more north. Sergey, what's your parallel?
Isn't
Minus 69.
What так-то? 69, 70 almost. I am 50 and I still see it. Can you believe?
Mm-hmm.
So, Sergey, you
Hold on a second. So you are being in the parallel of 50. In the parallel of 50, you have in your house set directly to north, and you have windows to west and east, east and west, and you have north and south, and you never see the sun in your north window, right?
Absolutely.
And then people in in New Zealand, they will also never see the sun in their south window.
I don't know, never.
Right?
Shouldn't. On a flat plane, they shouldn't see any sun.
People who live below, far from the North Pole, more far from the North Pole than the Tropic of Capricorn. If they live far closer to Antarctica, they will never see the sun in their southern window.
Yes, but we live if we live on a sphere. If we live on a sphere, they should see it in southern window, like you see it in Murmansk, like we see it in Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky.
Yeah,
we live on a sphere.
That's
It's
right.
so sun, right? When we have winter, they have summer. December 22nd, they should see it in southern window. If they don't see, then it's okay. Then it's right. Okay.
However, your latitude was 50 degrees, but 50 degrees north, right? In Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky, it was 50 degrees north. So you could see the sun in your southern window when it was traveling in winter season. It was traveling behind you in the southern winter.
Yeah, in the southern. Winter time, I don't see it behind my shoulders. No northern window anymore. No. It rises on the east, sets on the west. Not like a southeast, but it's actually rise on the east, but sets on the southwest. You know what I mean?
Rise on the east and sets on the southwest.
Southwest, yeah. Rise on the south, kind of, but more close to east for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know how. I don't know. This is what I remember from my childhood, okay? And day was like 5-day light only, but summertime, we have day like 16 hours almost, okay? Like, no, I mean, we have sunlight till 11 p.m. and we have sunrise like 5 o'clock already, which is light. And you in Murmansk have 24 hours light, right?
Yes, and it is almost now we have sunrise at about we have sunset at about we have a sunrise at about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning now.
Wow.
Or even 2 o'clock in the morning now. We have a sunrise. What I was trying to say is that when you were living in Petropavlovsk-Kamchatsky, normally if the sun was rising in the east of you and going around on a flat plane, you should probably see it from your southern window. Maybe you couldn't see it because of elevation or something. I don't know.
No, no, no. Of course, I see my sun in southern window. Winter and summer, southern window, I see sun. No problem.
Okay.
But I tell you, I also saw it in northern window, which
Okay.
makes which makes
Northern
sense.
window in the morning.
Ah.
And then it's
Yes.
sunset,
Yes.
northern
Yes.
window.
Yes. I understand what
I
you
don't-
mean.
Yeah, I don't talk.
Understand what you mean.
I don't talk about south window because it's obvious. I see it. I see it every day in any season. But I don't because I'm not. You know, talk about northern. So all I want to say, symmetrically, same
Yeah.
stuff should happen in south, let's say, hemisphere.
For people who live in the southern hemisphere, so-called southern hemisphere, like in New Zealand, they are far away from us, and they are far too south from the equator and from the Tropic of Capricorn as well. So they have to see their sun only in their east, west, and north windows, not south anyway. The south window, they cannot see the sun ever.
Yes, yes. That's why I tell you, I'm amazed why we don't have those freaking videos from flat earthers who live in New Zealand. No people in New Zealand. Actually, New Zealand bad sample. I tell
We have people in New Zealand. We have Phuket Ward. You remember Phuket Ward there? If we can ask him what.
Phuket is in
That will
Thailand.
just tell the story. Tell us the story.
Phuket is in Thailand, but there's some other people in New Zealand. Now we just need to get them to participate. You know,
New Zealand
That's
might be not
just
best.
participation. We know people. We know flat Earth people in New Zealand. Just to get them to participate. You know.
If this is really true, that's just the end of the story. It's very good point from you, Sir Johnny.
Yeah,
this is very good.
About it. I would say.
Yeah. And Johnny, did you notice in the summertime, okay, because I'm 47.8, so not too far from 50. But high summer, you know, June, July, the sun, it's above the house. So I don't get much sun coming into the south window because it's above. You see?
Yeah, because no, I know, but you still have. Yeah, it's moving closer, but because you have roof, your window not exactly full. You have eavesdrop.
This is a subject. This is a subject of elevation. Not nothing to.
My house
Okay.
is oriented north, south, east, west. The house is oriented almost like dead on.
You don't see sun in a house in those windows because you have obstruction on the roof. Your house not flat. If you would have just
Right. The sun goes over the roof. So earlier in the morning, you know, before it goes, you know, above, but in the afternoon, like right now, 3 o'clock, little bit of sun on the floor, you know, maybe like 8 inches of sun ray on the floor right now. But now it's starting to, you know, it's starting to, like, the doors open on the west side. So the sun is starting to, you know, brighten up the door, you know. So probably by 5, I should have full sun on the southwest and going west. I have a lot of trees, so I have to go on the roof to get a good western reading, you know.
yeah. So the problem is the only small problem with New Zealand because it's 40 per latitude. It's not 50. It's 40. It's actually close to south. You know. But even though, if you look at the sun on a flat map, it go right above New Zealand. It's still north from New Zealand. Sun go north from New Zealand. So still you shouldn't have on the longest day when sun circling on the biggest radius, right? Circling, you see this North Pole, right? See this?
Yeah.
So this is equator right here. So sun circling here. Summertime it go below equator, circling here, right? Okay. And New Zealand is here. See this black dot, black spot? See this?
Yeah. Go ahead.
In summertime, circling sun. Let me just take a cap from my. So this is a north. This is we have our summer. Then it's sun go equator, okay. Then December 22nd go here, but it's go above New Zealand or a little bit north from New Zealand. So you see, sun never go here, okay. Never go here, never, ever. So this is south window. This is north window. So sun go here, okay. In front of New Zealand, never behind New Zealand. You understand? So it will always shine in north window. You can see sun from north, east, west, but never, ever, ever, you should see it here. That's it. Find someone who show us sun in southern window in New Zealand and give him Nobel Prize.
I will contact Phuket right now and check. I will just write him a message.
I don't know
if he can confirm it.
I had no.
If he confirms this, that's it. That's end of story. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should drive right now.
you talking about?
Okay.
What was it? Who y'all bringing? I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, we don't have. We have a big clouds, but no rain yet.
But Sub Johnny, don't you think that on the globe Earth that would work the same?
No.
I mean,
no, I don't think. Let me explain. Let me spend 30 seconds explaining. I don't have a ball here. Okay. Okay, I use a cap again from bottle. Imagine it's sphere, okay? It's not flat, it's sphere. Imagine. You see this?
Okay.
So yours is tilted like this. So when we go around sun, we should have symmetrical images of sun shade and light. See?
Yep.
So it should be same idea. When we have on December 22nd, they should have the longest day like we have on a sphere. Because look, we have tilt, right? We have tilt. So when we have summer, we have a polar day, and we have winter. They should have polar day in South Pole. If they have polar day in South Pole, they should have sun in southern windows in New Zealand. And if they don't, we can find any video 24-hour sun in Antarctica besides one fake video, right? It's only one fake video. That's it. No other videos.
Okay.
All videos cut it. They show 8 hours and they cut videos through. They show 8 hours sun and shade, angle from west.
Yeah. That's right.
Did you see that video? And they cut it because it's night happening.
Yeah.
And they want to show you night because they don't have freaking 24-hour sun there. You know.
Only bastards.
For me, it's obvious now. I was arguing with my father. He called me stupid idiot yesterday. I showed him links in Russian language. I said, watch. And he said, you stupid idiot. You learn at school. You was a good student. What happened to you? What kind of, he said, what kind of organization you input in yourself? Are you stupid? I thought you were a clever boy. What happened to you? She's so frustrated.
Yes. This is
so he came with me with Skype, and he just dropped line on me. You know, I feel so sorry. He can die because he knows about it. You know, it's very bad.
You know, maybe keep peace with your dad, and maybe just don't say it to him anymore because
no, I don't bring this topic anymore.
Our time is so short, and we need to appreciate our parents as long as we have them. So,
yeah,
maybe not bring it.
Yeah, for old people who are stuck with that, it is not very difficult. It's just impossible to talk about it because they can they can react very hard.
And the thing is we never know how long we do have with our parents, and if we separate with them, you don't have those words. You know what I'm saying? You don't have those words. You could miss them if they're gone, and you don't want to leave them on bad terms. You know. So if it's there's things I you know, my parents already know about, you know, my views about the flat earth or something, but there's other subjects, you know, like that might be a point of contention, you know, that I don't speak with my parents about, because I don't want enmity with my parents. I don't want enmity with my sister. You know, my sister, for example, she put her son on Adderall, on this really strong extended strength Adderall, saying that he had ADD because a teacher said it. And I took care of that baby boy from the time he was 1 year old till he was 3 year old. And if you think that a child has like a attention deficit disorder, this little boy could sit at the dining room table and cut up paper and do ink stamps and draw circles and squares and do everything at 2 years old, and it would keep him busy for hours. And no, I never saw any problem, because maybe he was bored in school, so they're going to put him on drugs. Now my sister, she's angry with me because we had words about it. Don't give your son the chemicals, you know, don't give him the chemicals. So, you know, I got the rest of my life, you know, she's younger than me, but, you know, my mother didn't take sides. My father didn't take sides. My stepdad, he didn't take sides, you know, because they wouldn't never do that to her or I, you know. So, but my parents, no, there's things I don't speak with them about because I want to keep peace with them. So, you know, even if it's flat earth, you know, whatever, you know, just love your parents for who they are, what they believe, you know, even your neighbors, you know, you can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe if your parents are young, you know, maybe in their, you know, 50s or something like that. But, you know, most of our parents are in their 60s or 70s, you know, and that's kind of like we don't have a lot of time. So it's best to be kind and not press them for any kind of debates or get them upset. That's just my opinion. Say that for the people who can take it.
Guys,
Yes.
so I start driving now. I wrap this up. How Antonio собирается. How he said. I wrap this up myself. And maybe see you later, okay?
Okay.
I maybe still listen. I maybe put YouTube. I don't have headphones, so communicate with me would be very painful. But I probably put YouTube and I will see chat and just listen what you say.
By the way, who's running this channel? Who's running this channel?
I think Candy Franklin.
Yeah, I changed my name on the channel. That's all.
Oh.
Candy, is that you running it?
Yep.
Okay. Good. I thought it was Poncho.
Oh no, he's been on here. He was on here the first 3 or 4 hours probably. He had to go get a refrigerator.
Right. Okay, so we are 3 together. Mr. Subjuni is leaving us.
I see you later, guys. If I come up with some new ideas, I share them with you, okay?
Yes, please. Some ideas would be very helpful. Come up with some ideas.
Yeah, I'm working many hours, and mostly Sometimes I just don't have even 1 hour to go on a hangout. But if you send me an invitation, I participate gladly. Okay. I always.
By the way, I've just questioned Nick or Phuket Word if he has seen any sun in his southern window, being in New Zealand. So what he replies is interesting.
Oh, he saw or he don't?
I don't know. He hasn't replied yet. Waiting for his reply.
This is not big rush. We can find people in Cape Town. Cape Town have lots of people. I'm actually not sure what Cape Town latitude. You know, it should be let's say 50 south. Okay.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Cape Town. Cape Town. I can tell you right now what Cape Town latitude is. Cape Town latitude is. Whoa. It is 33 south.
So
33.
Yeah, sun will go behind. They will have sun shining in their south window because sun go on 40 latitude, right?
Okay. Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
No, sun go 20. Sergey. Right?
Yeah.
Not
right.
40. Sun go on at 20. So even Cape Town, they shouldn't see sunlight in southern window. It will be right, but not behind them. So.
Yeah, your point is really, really good. I can admit it. Thank you very much.
Okay, guys, see you later. I disconnecting.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Well, that was interesting, huh? Brought up some good points. Things we all wonder about. I guess we have to hear it from the horse's mouth and not like take the internet or books and things like that, because when you do ask people, you usually find out that the reality is actually quite different.
I hope my internet doesn't mess up, because Vince said he was gonna stay on and he did, and he left. Like my other thing's gone, see it?
What's wrong?
My other picture is gone. The one that Vinny was logged in as. Because my
Okay.
internet's not on at home. It's cut off, so I don't know why I'm able to stream sometimes. Sometimes not. That's why he's always logged in as me when I'm streaming.
Oh. Can you get a hold of him? He's not answering?
Oh, I haven't even tried. I'm not. It's okay. If anything, Dan has access to my account too, so.
So you
what's
feeling
up?
better? You feeling better?
and I'm not like, I had to go like, oh my God, just a minute ago, I was like, I gotta walk around for a few minutes because I was like falling asleep. I said I forgot my camera was on. I thought I turned it off. So I was over there typing. It took me so long to type that message to that guy that came up here and was yelling at me, and I kicked him off because he was sending me like a whole bunch of nasty, despicable freaking messages. It pissed me off, and it didn't piss me off that he was saying it. He wasn't. He was talking about Vincent and Pancho, and that's what pissed me off. So I gave him a message like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's not you, so why do you have to hear it?
Well, no, you're not about to talk about people I care about either, and me not saying it. And that's when Vincent called me. He's like, "Leave it alone, don't mess." No, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm not gonna entertain it. But he needs to know, like, you can't just the few good people around, and you get no, fuck that. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Yeah.
Especially when they're not there to stand up for themselves. I have to be a voice for them when they're there, you know? That's what you do for friends. I don't care. Like, if it was just me he was talking about, I probably would have left it alone, but I'm not. I couldn't.
I know they put in so much time and so much effort and everything, and even helping, you know what I mean? I haven't started my own hangouts yet, but if I needed advice, I know I could go to any one of those guys and they would be like right there, you know. Nobody would be like, oh, never mind, Felix, never mind you. I mean, these are people who have dedicated material time and have had to listen and deal with the most idiotic situations with patients, even non-patients at times. But I mean, you know, I have a lot of respect, and I would totally have to dismiss anybody who, you know, was sending me messages talking crap about someone. They don't. Probably people know better, but you know, they've always, no one's ever played games with me. I've always had, invites or open, links or whatever. And if I choose to join, I join. If I don't want to, I'm not going to go on if I'm, not feeling right. Or sometimes I just want to listen because, if panels are really full or something like that, everybody's talking over each other. I get really nervous, especially when somebody's got a really loud mic and it's like maxing and it's like all distorted and stuff.
Me and Rob,
like and
me, Rob, and Brother Steve, we are the worst. There's nobody like us out here. I've not heard anybody on the mic, but I still haven't heard myself. I'm just going by what people hear. I don't go back and listen to it. But like they tell me, look, when I first started and Vincent used to be on here, every time I spoke, he'd be like, "Whoa." But
the thing is like sometimes, I mean, if we're on the road or we're on a cell phone or, or there's like, if somebody's like, I notice like with my cell phone, for example, if I plug the headphones in, it affects the mic. And I had this one set of earbuds and like they like had a short in it or something like that. And even though my mic was fine, the earbuds were causing the mic to, or it was like dropping my volume, So I was like, shit, hell with it. I just won't use it for that. And, during the Sun track, I had a hard time because I had to put my headphones on and there was the two conversations going on at the same time and people were like talking and I just had to say what I had to say and I didn't mean to interrupt anybody. I didn't, but I had to say what I had to say and excuse me for cutting in. What I'm hearing in my ears is a dang nightmare, and I know, a lot of people do use headphones and, it can become like a lot of static. It can be like very painful. So like, if somebody, if somebody, has got controls on the panel or something and they drop my volume because maybe I'm close to my mic or maybe I'm far away and they might raise my volume. I don't have any issue with that because, the mixing is what's really, really important. And you don't want people turned off to, listening, but sometimes you need your headphones or it's going to echo like hell. And a person on the other end, I know it's happened to Dan, when he's had his headphones in and people are talking over each other and he just pulls them out. It's like sometimes he'll even leave. I can't take this, you can't blame him,
Yeah.
Because people get excited and they talk loud, and don't do that.
I haven't been in the chat for so long. I'm sorry. I don't know who's been in here and who hasn't. I'm so delirious right now. And then I drank like half a bottle of cough medicine on accident, so I was like drunk earlier. I feel better from that. Like I feel normal now. I was like, my head was like, oh my God, I'm so fucked up. Like it made me so drunk, like that, and it was almost instantly. I swear, it was like, how long after I drank it? Like 3 minutes. I was like, I'm drunk, yeah. Like, how the fuck? Like I can't get alcohol to work that quick, and I pay a lot of money for it. Go buy some Dells and get drunk. Drink half the bottle. Just chug it.
Ian, I'm in the chat. Okay, got the granny glass.
I was so tired of coughing. I said, I gotta have something in this house. I took all the Mucinex, and then I found this. Yep, I don't like it. I mean, It got me drunk. Yep.
Never drink alone.
Where the fuck you been?
Drinking alone is good.
I know.
With nobody else. You know, when
Sorry,
I drink alone, to
I
be by
did something and that. That kind of, what's that? What are you smoking?
Me?
Me?
A tree?
Felix, yes.
A cigar. I'm not smoking any weed.
Cigar?
Yeah.
A cigar?
Yeah.
We smoke cigar, man.
Smaller one.
Oh, nice. That's what my father always smoked. And
I'm gonna go make
you
some
have,
coffee. I'll be right
you have,
They're
you have
okay.
it with flavor too.
Yeah. They're alright. I don't like all the paper in cigarettes. It's kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop to smoke cigarettes too. I got I got 5 more packages, and then I think I'm gonna go over with vaporizing.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that are really happy with vaping. I'm kind of afraid of it. I don't know what's in it, you know.
Well, Chris Tusseker make his own oil to vape. Yep, he makes everything. It's a really. He showed me everything. It's even a hobby. He makes his own parts for the vaporizers. He orders them. Well, it's awesome.
That's good. Yeah, if you could do it yourself, you know it's pretty much in it. I mean,
Yeah, and now that I can walk better and better and better, I will be on my work very soon. Well, as soon as I can. And then I can make even my own parts, so I can design my own vaporizer. Wee, flat Earth.
hey, guess what? Make a whole bunch of them and sell them.
Oh no, yeah, no. Why? Let me think about that.
I know. That was a joke we always had at work. You know, somebody come up with something. Oh, let's make a whole bunch of them and sell them.
Yeah, you know, I think you must have a mass production to produce, because first of all, a lot of parts, and I don't think, you know, the bigger companies make them by thousands a day. So
Yeah.
I don't see. I can do it, but I don't see me doing that for a couple of dollars extra. No. Euros.
Well,
sorry.
don't let China beat you to the punch.
You know, I would love to make 5 or 6 and just give them away, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Just flattered vapors or something. I don't know. Vape your own flat. Flipping fat.
Vape yourself flat.
Sorry that I dropped, but man, I had everything. I had 2 streams.
No need to be sorry. No need to be sorry.
I know, but when I wanted to come back, I forgot that I had to update the firmware for my router. So I thought to myself, let's do that before I go back again.
I did drop
Yeah.
one time. I got right back on.
Oh well, no, you're safe now. Oh, did somebody see Dan?
He was in the chat. He was in the chat.
Oh really?
I just talked to him for like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh cool. Let me check my Skype then.
Yeah, I told what? He said he was waiting for you. What?
He said, be right back in the chat.
And then you.
I just looked at it. It still drives.
Let's see. Yeah, 9 minutes ago.
I love my coffee maker. Oh my god! Like you have no idea. I have a Keurig. I had one. It wasn't that good. My mom bought it for me for something like year 5.
If you love it so much, you can marry it. And if you want to marry your coffee maker, I will officiate at your coffee maker ceremony.
Vinny, do you hear that? She's trying to take me away from you.
Well, it's
gone.
It's a short duration marriage.
But
you can,
no, so
you can annul it at the end of the day if you want.
These people I used to work
Candy.
for.
Candy, is it 9 minutes? You said, is it 9 minutes? You said that till the final of this final.
No. She was
Sorry.
talking about how long Dan sent the message. How long ago Dan had hosted. This is hot chocolate.
You got hot chocolate.
So these people that own the company, like they bought the company that I was working for, and I had to pack their house for them and move it. Well, they had 2 brand new Keurigs, like the $300 one, up in the cabinet of their, like the pantry. And I was like, and she didn't use them. She had a espresso maker. And I was like, why are you hoarding Keurig? She's like, you want one? Take one. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, have it. So I got it free. And it's nice. Like you can like change the temperature on it. You can change the cup size. You can program it to like turn off and on at a certain time of the day and night and all that stuff. Like it's really nice. I don't do any of that. I just wake up and turn the bitch on and make coffee. Like just get the pot in there. It takes like 3 seconds.
You know what?
Yeah, you see how long ago? I just made that coffee fresh. Like it takes 2 seconds to make coffee. I love it.
Yeah. Mine's really fast to make it and stuff, but like I think the brewer might still be on while the heating pad. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, see, mine don't have none of that. You just put the little
yeah. It's a Mr. Coffee. It is a $20 coffee maker, but the one I had before that, gosh, it was probably from the early 80s, and that thing was like great.
Did you say the early 80s?
Switches. Yeah, it had 2 switches. It had one for the brewer and one for the hot pad. You know, I mean, once it was done brewing, switch the brewer off and you had the hot pad on. And, you know, sometimes you had to keep an eye on it so the coffee wouldn't, like, you know, get black and start to dehydrate. But I was so sad when that thing went out. It just, like, one day it just, like, threw some sparks. I was like, no, this can't be happening. That was my first coffee maker I ever got when I got my first place.
No, those are old ones. My whole hair fell out.
You know where your bookshelf thing is, and then beside it there's that little stand. That's what it reminds me. Well, she's been sniffing at that thing for the past like 4 days.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I've been sniffing at it for the past 4 days.
Hold mic. Oh, okay, no problem.
You got your hair pinned up too. I got my like in those.
Well, this is the first time I've ever done this. Let me see if you can do that.
My genie ponytail.
Can you
Oh,
see it?
cool. I love the braids.
See?
Yeah.
I did it.
I can't
like. It was the first time I ever did that. Like that was hard because, like, your hands are over here, and then it's like, how the hell am I supposed to switch my hands to the other side to braid it? But I did it.
I know, it's like you need 3 hands. Like usually, like what I'll do is I'll put it in a ponytail, and then because I'm growing my layers, I'm trying to get it all because I had it layered, and you know, I'm trying to grow all these layers out, and it's like really awkward. So like I get this and I braid it, and then I put the braid up around the top like that. You know, everything's gone up. You know, and then I do the braid because that makes it easy. You know, to like you know, put a hat on or whatever and do my yard work, and then I end up with sticks in my hair, and I'm not like lawn scrapings, God knows, bugs, who knows. I learned my lesson. I sometimes have to like drive under the trees, and I gotta do like the limbo and lean one way or another, because you know I gotta go like under a tree and like catches. So if my hat's hanging there, at least you know get off and get my.
I wear a hat a lot. Like, you see me on here. I wear hats a lot.
Yeah, you too. I have a lot of them. I like.
Me too. I have like my whole wall in my room has 2 things with like pegs, and they're both full of hats.
Yeah. I was wearing berets for a long time. I got my white one. That's like my favorite one. It's like off-white. It's crochet, so it matches a crochet vest I have. And like if I wear like this shirt that I'm wearing right now, I'll wear the black.
Oh, sexy.
Anyway. Oh, this shirt's really cool. It's like it's double, so it's doubled up. So it's got like this scary scully thing on it. I don't know if you can see it or not, but
I always wear 2 shirts every day.
Yeah.
Bad girl. What you gonna
I have
do?
so much J-Rock clothes. It's not even funny.
I have so many clothes. It's really sickening. Like, I could probably open a store. I have a whole wardrobe. The whole closet.
I have my own room. I have my own room with my clothes, and I got a closet that spans the whole wall and is totally full.
One of these days, my kid's got all his stuff in there. He's been sleeping in my room, but when he gets all that shit out of there this weekend, I'm gonna show y'all the fucking clothes in there. And then I got another wardrobe outside. Like, I have a whole wardrobe just full of dresses. Then like my closet is like half the length of this wall behind me, and it's full so bad I can't even hardly move the clothes. Then I have another one that has like 2 layers, and that shit's full. Like, I'm about to get rid of all that shit. I'm so tired of it. Oh my god, I can't stand the clutter. Like, I can't.
And then don't ask me about shoes. Don't ask me about shoes. I've got like and coats. And Dave always buys me coats. He's always giving me coats for Christmas or my birthday or something when it's cold. He's always buying me coats, and he bought me a fur coat, and I was kind of upset because I don't like to wear like real fur coats. You know? I was like, oh, thank you.
Like, I have like the bottom shelf of that 2-layer thing. All of it's hoodie. Every single thing on there. Because I organize everything. Like, I got fucking OCD so bad. I organize. It's bad. Really bad. Like, I put all my hoodies together, all my different types of clothes together. Everything has to be in a certain drawer. Like, I'll even take like the Kool-Aid pack that the kids make Kool-Aid with and organize their shit in a container. Like, it's bad. All the batteries are in like.
Yeah, you know those bags with the zippers go all around it, you know, like I'll hand wash my sweaters and stuff and like lay them out and everything, and then like I fold them up and I put them in there so like moss don't get in them. All my t-shirts are hung up because I don't like wrinkly t-shirts. I always take my t-shirts off, so that takes up the closet. OCD of the clothes. There's so many different styles of clothes. You know, I could go from like extreme hippie to punk, like real fast.
Me too.
Or I could just put on a business suit and, you know, put my hair back in a bun and people think I'm a lawyer or something. It's
Bang
weird.
on my door. Bang on my door. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, oh, I forgot something.
Uh-oh. If you dress like that, though, people are like always calling you ma'am.
I hate that.
You know, I forgot what I forgot. That's not okay.
What? You forgot what you forgot, huh?
I'll remind you later to remember what you need to remember.
Yes, I want to make a video for Hillbilly. One moment, please.
There you go.
I miss him so much. Like, it's like he was part of my every single day routine for so long. Like, now I'm like, damn, man. Like I got divorced or something. Like, fuck.
It's like you get up in the morning and it's like turn on Hillbilly and listen to Hillbilly while you're doing your morning stuff.
Yeah.
I carry my phone around the house with me so I can hear it. I might not even comment
I put it in my pocket. It was in.
Yeah.
At work.
I was really upset the last time, because like he had just started up and he was working with the OBS and he needed someone to come on, so I hopped on and then some jerk was on there, like a troll jerk, whatever, and I was trying to hint to him because I know he was busy looking at the screen. I'm like, we got somebody on here, and I don't know if he like caught on right away, but I was just like,
Yeah, he was.
I
He was in this chat too, and he can know. I already pre-banned you, so you're not allowed to come in anywhere we are. Bye, troll.
I'm so confused.
That's the same one, Felix. That's the same one who jumped in Hillbilly show. He's out.
that upset me a lot. I
Yeah,
had
he's out. He's out. No problem. He's out. He's gone.
yeah. I mean, it upset me the rest of the day. I mean, I was like, how could somebody do that? I mean, we're just working things out and everything, and
Yeah, he keeps on saying, you use this because you're trying to use the stream, and you use this as apology because you didn't have an answer. We were working out OBS, and he jumped in. So yeah, well, he's out. Goodbye. Wave with my hands. Yeah, my small
Did you
hand.
read that
Bye-bye.
message?
No, sorry, I didn't do. I just started everything up again, and the only thing that I was thinking about was, oh yeah, I wanted to do a video on my channel and on 5 other channels. Yeah, 5 or 6. I'm not sure, maybe 3, and just do a video for Hillbilly, and then his Patreon, everything links to him. I know it's not all about the money, but he needs it. He's feeding the raccoons. People like his videos. People like his hangout. He's doing great stuff on Sandy Hook and on Flat Earth, of course. And
Mrs. Hillbilly needs medicine too. And I know
yeah,
you got
I
those.
just want to say to Mrs.
I wish I could help.
So if I
Insurance
talk too slow, though,
medicine
so
help,
I will
please.
mute myself again.
Yeah, it's hard. I know somebody's sick. It's just-
Yeah, it cost him a lot of money, and yeah, man, come on. And a lot of people already gave him money, but it was a little bit too late. But yeah, he can have my money every month. Not a problem.
I guess every little bit helps.
Yeah, if he's got more than 600 subscribers, or even more, 1,000 maybe. I'm not sure. I forgot it. Yeah, more than 1,000. If 400 people only send $1 a month, well, there you go. Internet fixed, everything done, and he can feed the raccoons, and he can stream and take care of Mrs. Hillbilly. The most important thing.
Kevin, I tried to add you last night, and you're not in my thing to add anymore. Couldn't find you. Sorry.
What?
I was talking to somebody in the chat.
You're talking to somebody in the chat. Okay. Hello, chat. I'm talking back. Where are you? Stefan.
I'm gonna put
Damn,
that
Candy.
on my screen. So I'll have to look at that. Have to see me twice. God.
That's funny. The Vinny bot's got the chicken in there. That was the funniest thing when you pulled up those chickens. I was laughing so hard I couldn't catch my breath.
No, you know what made me laugh is, and I was like, why in the fuck are you wanting to know what the weather is in your rectum?
Well, rectum is not so far away from my house. So.
Tell me, but
I'm sorry about that.
But I'm sure everybody's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, find the weird.
But if wherever you live, or wherever you want to know the weather, you just type in weather for the people who wants to know that. Everybody can do that, by the way, in the chat.
What about over
You
here,
type
like
in
city or the state? Or what do you do?
weather. and then you say whether rectum,
I want to know what it is here.
and it's not dirty. It's just a place in the Netherlands. There you go.
I know, but I'm not there with you. I want to know what it's like here, what the weather is here.
Well, type in
Well,
weather.
just type in the weather and then what your location. It doesn't have to be your.
I know. I'm saying, do I put the city or the state or what? The state? Because the
But you
state's
don't
pretty
want
big.
to. You don't want to live in rectum. It smells really weird there. Sorry about that.
I bet they have
Oh.
shitty streets. Let's see. Goodbye.
Type weather, your town, and just abbreviate the state. I always put in Hull because it's not far from here. It's the next town over from my dad, so I just type in Hull because it's not far from here. This is the same. They could
Now
expect
the
more.
bot is going to search for it on Yahoo.
I tried Climax, Michigan, but I don't think Yahoo has the thing for Climax. Doesn't have that station for there. I think it throws me over to Albion, Michigan or something.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Why don't you type in weather Dallas? Just only that.
That's where I live. Because there's Dallas, North Carolina. There's Dallas.
I made a mistake.
There you go.
You know,
There
there's
it
a
is.
place called Candy.
No way.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, weather Candy.
It's getting
I
cloudy.
guess I could do this. It's spelled like that too? It's 4 o'clock already? I swear, I thought it was like 10 or 11 o'clock right now.
I think I need to check the bot.
You thought it was 10 or 11 in the morning?
Who is listening to another stream or something else? You want a copyright
I
strike?
have no idea.
Not me. I have one tab open and that's Hangout.
IPS is IPS. He got us no enemies on flat Earth.
No enemies on flat Earth. Oh yeah. I would say just wake up and stream for a year. You will find out.
Wake up and smell some coffee.
Vincent.
I don't have enemies. What? Hello. I can hear somebody. Let me go back to the hangout.
This is me,
Who
Vincent. Don't go, please. Stay here.
Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go.
Sergey.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I hear 5 things together, so I really cannot make any point of. Sorry for my language.
You can just go. I will tell girls about it. Listen, I've watched the video of some Russian professor. He's a professor, he's a mainstream person. He's teaching people in the university. And he was talking about the flat Earth and all this stuff. He has made 2 videos on YouTube. I will upload those, or I will make a link about it later. Give a link about it later. But he was talking about the flat Earth and all this thing, and then he has made 2 videos about it, and then in the 3rd video, he kind of described the consequences that he had after that. some people came to him and asked him to make another video, like describing the false first describing that those first two videos were not actually the videos about the flat earth. They were videos describing the situation, how the stupid idea could just break the base of the whole structure of the
Sergey, nobody's warning you, but I was listening on the watch page and I cannot hear you. You come in and out, in and out. Is it only me, Felix, or?
I think he's coming in and out. I was just checking the watch page here, and I was gonna do a low watt volume and like listen close to my ear.
Yeah, I can hardly hear you, and we just had a drop. I think you need to refresh, Sergey, because we cannot hear you. It's and then.
No, I can't get it to turn.
And Candy just dropped, so I cannot leave, but I have to leave. But anyway, I will keep on here. I will be here.
There she
Candy
is.
is back.
What did you do?
Ah, that's Sergey. Let's see if he's back. Let's listen. Hello, Sergey.
Hello, guys.
Ah, that's 10 times better. Thanks.
Better. Yeah.
So nice to see you again.
Nice to hear from you, Sergey. How you been?
Yeah, long time no see.
Oh, it's so loud now. Oh, sorry. I just want to say that there was a video of one Russian professor. He has made two videos actually about the flat Earth. They're absolutely in line with all what we know, in this subject.
Cool.
But then he has made a third video. That professor, Russian professor, he is teaching students in the university in physics and mathematics. He's a candidate of physical and mathematical sciences. Yeah, as I recall. And in his third video, he was kind of rejecting or refusing what he was mentioning in the first two videos about the flat Earth, saying that that was just an attempt to show you how easy it is to break the platform of the whole structure of our imagination of what the world is around us. So, but in the end of the third video, like the very end seconds of it, he just said, "But it is flat anyway." I will put the link about it, but it is really interesting. Or you will not understand that it is Russian. I will try to translate this if I find the time. But it is interesting, of course. He's putting some arguments from his point of view, which are interesting. Maybe not everyone heard about before.
Is he speaking or is it
Thank you.
written?
He's speaking, yeah. In his first video, he was speaking like his speech was really passion. He was sitting in a bench outside on some street, and somebody was interviewing him, and he was saying about the flat Earth, about the Earth, that it is not a globe and so on. But in his second video, he was describing this subject more thoroughly, without any passionate thing, and more detailedly. proving that everything around us is not a globe. And then third video was to show us that his attempt to tell the truth was not was noticeable by somebody, from authorities or whoever they are.
Yeah, I guess it's getting more and more important. And I'm glad more professors and thinkers, are approaching this without judgment. Because there's enough of that here in the States, but need logical people. What is he a professor of? I mean, like, what's his specialty?
That professor was a professor and candidate of physics and mathematics.
Hey, that's good.
So it's
Yeah,
it's quite serious thing. I mean, it's not. I mean, he's a guy who is within the base of whole globe structure. Physics and mathematics, or math, is a base of whole thing.
Yeah, I can listen to things in Russian. Sometimes I have to like kind of rewind it a little bit, or really concentrate. Like I can't have like a lot of things going on in the background because my comprehension like kind of stopped when I was like 3, and like I was
He was talking about he was talking about the things like the light. How can it be a particle and a wave altogether at the same time? We can see the properties of it as of its behavior as particle and as a wave, as they say, and then they say about the quantum,
yeah,
something like that.
Dildo Canada.
Dildo Canada. There's Dildo Canada. All right. Oh my. Yeah, if you pass the link along in this chat, I can grab it and put it to my watch later. To put it in the side chat. Hold
Come
it
back
to watch.
later.
Yeah, when I can concentrate good. Because that's one thing when everybody was talking the other night about, things that, happen when you're a child and whatnot, and I wanted to ask, some Johnny about like separation anxiety because like, I mean, I was taken from one side of the family and, they didn't speak English in the house. And when I was 3 years old, then I went to another. I went to live with my mom and my grandparents, and they spoke English, and I was just like, I was lost. I mean, I was still thinking, and I had to speak. I mean, it came easy, but then if I rambled off or something like that, playing, little kids, they play, and they have their imaginations, and if I was speaking in Russian, they would stop me. Like, and by the time I was like probably about 12 or 13, after my great grandmother passed away, I really couldn't. Well, I went to my dad's, and spent my summers at my dad's house, but it's like I forget more. Every year I just forget more and more and more, and I need to get a refresher course because it's getting harder the older I get, Forget things, but you shouldn't. Because there's no one to talk to. There's just no one to talk to, you know. There's...
Sorry. I have to go. I'm going to help Dan, the new channel.
That's nice. Don't be gone too long.
Yeah, you're already running 7 hours, maybe almost 8. I'm not sure.
No.
Really?
It says 7 hours to me. But anyway, I'm gonna jump out so I can have a Skype call.
Okay.
Are you okay with your stream or? Oh wait, I can hide myself and mute the hangout. No problem. Be right back.
No, you won't.
Thank you. He tickles your heart, doesn't he?
Shut up.
Every gal likes a guy that can make her laugh. It's the secret, guys.
Huh? What'd you say?
It's this. I'm just telling guys that's the secret. Make a gal laugh. You know.
Make her laugh, yeah, and cook her food.
Right. And when, you know, like when the chips are down, you know what I'm saying, and stress comes, if you can make a joke out of something, you know, and just laugh, you know. Dave and I do that all the time. We get into, like, you know, stressful things or argument or something. One of us has to crack an ass and joke.
Yeah, my shit keeps freezing.
Huh? You're cold?
No, my computer.
Oh. My cell phone makes so much noise. So the title of this is Flat Earth Addiction. Should we seek help? Nah.
Tippy's the one that said he was going to keep on going with this hangout in the beginning when I said I'm going to restart another one. This asshole never came the whole 8 hours. Fuck. I mean, didn't even show up in the chat, nothing.
Really?
What's the topic of discussion? Well, what do you want it to be? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
We're taking your calls, and the answering service is wide open for any questions.
Good Lord. Red Sox won! 6-3. Why am I just now getting that report? Oh, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my god.
Yes, it's 16:01.
I keep thinking it's morning time.
I know, it's getting cloudy out. You know?
Is it 16:01 where you are, Felix?
See, I re-added you to the call, THC. I'm going to try to pull this 24-hour thing today.
Really?
Yep. Can we make another weather balloon that doesn't pop? Well, I can't, but I can put my input in. Do you know how to make a weather balloon? I know that there's some people doing a weather balloon experiment on August 21st, the day of the eclipse. I think there's going to be people in 3 different locations in Colorado. Maybe. Huh?
Climax, Michigan came out on the weather report. Weather for Climax, Michigan, 71 degrees.
Okay, so we have Climax, Michigan. We have Dildo, what? Canada? Intercourse, Pennsylvania. What?
Guys.
You know how embarrassed I would be to tell somebody on the phone that that was my address? I would just give them my zip code because they would think I was lying.
Candy.
Hello?
Hello, Candy.
Hello? Hi.
I've got a reply from Nick.
Oh.
Phuket word. I've asked him, has he ever seen the sun from his southern window?
In winter or summer?
Oh, wait, that's the guy in Southern Africa?
No, Phuket.
In New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, no, not in New Zealand. Phuket. Phuket is in Indonesia or
Thailand.
or Thailand. Yeah. Yeah.
Formerly the Kingdom of Siam.
His reply was, "Not here, mate. It's the rainy season. Dramatic natural cloud." And smile. I don't know how to estimate it, but I think he hasn't. He didn't understand me. Sorry.
Antonio!
Whew.
Is that Antonio?
Probably not. Probably one of the other ones.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, how are you all doing?
Oh, really? This is Antonio, my mate.
Hey, Antonio, you beautiful man. How are you?
I'm good, Anthony. How are you doing?
doing? Yes, everybody is on board.
We just opened
Cool,
the hotline.
Sergey.
Hey,
Sergey,
hey.
I really want to talk about what you have found. I don't know if you have already spoken about it, and if you don't want to talk about it again, but if you have not, I would love to talk about it now.
Yeah, because I was on the phone with Vincent whenever he was talking about it, so I really want to hear it too, because I was going to go back and rewind it later.
Do you want me to read it to you, Antonio?
It's in the side chat.
Yes. Let's see.
Yes, he does. He loves your voice.
Yes, I do.
I'll read it to you.
Sorry,
okay?
I was just closing, I was just closing the window.
Kicked out.
Cape Town.
I was just closing the window. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to mute.
Go on.
Yeah. All right. Sergey says Cape Town, minus 33 degrees, 55, 0 south, 18, 29, 0 east. Novolazka. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's a long word. Novolazka. I got to say that faster. At 70, 46, 37 south, 11 degrees, 49, 26 east. Check the distance. 12.05, 27.27 at 43:57. I guess that's the time, maybe. The Russian student was there for practice training, a geophysicist, magnetologist, by the way. The flight was 3 hours long. The plane was an IL-76TD, either 4,200 kilometers, 3 hours, equals 1,400. Whee! It moved. Okay, let me move it back up. Where was I? Okay.
Yeah, Antonio, I like your T-shirt, or what is it? A shirt.
The
It's
distance
my
is
lumberjack shirt.
yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Okay, so the distance is about 2,500 kilometers. Okay, so he wants to talk to you about it. How fast does this IL-76TD fly at its maximum or cruising speed? So it cruise speed 770 to 800 kilometers per hour. So the distance to Antarctica might be about 2,000 kilometers. There's something which makes the situation even more spicy. The IL-76K MDK modification for zero gravity imitation under cosmonauts training. Evidences of people moved from UK to New Zealand tell about the great difference of sun speed at sunrises and sunsets between two countries. and
Okay.
he can.
Now, do
I
you
don't know.
want to give more details, Sergey? Oh, is there more, Felix?
Yeah, but it's like a bunch of numbers and things like that. So
Right. Okay, because that's the same that I have that you passed me in the message. Do you want to give more details, like the question about the flight speed and the flight distance?
Okay, if you're asking me, I can answer that. I was looking at the characteristics of this kind of plane. This kind of plane, IL-76, has got different modifications, and those are shit. Where is my? I'm sorry. Those are depending on the modification, it varies what the distance they can travel and what the speed they have. But in particular for that specific modification, like IL-76TD, the speed is 800 kilometers an hour, and the distance they can go as maximum is something like 300 and 600, 4,200 kilometers. This is official data that we can get from Wiki. If you type in this kind of plane, you can get this data from there. So this is not my words. This is what I've read. So that
Okay,
is
so
about
the
it.
distance, the distance is 2,500 kilometers, and the flight speed is 800 kilometers, and the time was 3 hours. I don't see a problem there.
If you get the Google Earth, if you get the Cape Town and make a line from Cape Town to the station where in a subject, right, then you will get a distance from Cape Town to the station in Antarctica as 4,200 or something kilometers, about this. So but depending basing off the information from that guy who tells us that he flown from Cape Town to that Antarctica station for 3 hours with that kind of plane, that tells us that the distance cannot be 4,200 kilometers. Either the plane was flying very, very fast, or the distance is shorter.
Yes. Okay, now I understand. Okay.
Yeah, and that the plane doesn't fly that fast.
So
that plane
Google
is not a jet plane. That is not a jet plane. That is propeller.
Yes, it's a propeller
plane.
Yes. So, so Antarctica is not or at least the station is not in the distance to Cape Town that Google Earth says.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It is
okay,
it is almost twice
but
less.
listen.
Hi, hello, Antonio. It's me, Candy.
That's what I'm saying. So, hey Vincent. So, Sergey, this kind of thing with the globe links, they don't care about this. They will say maybe the plane goes faster, maybe. Okay. So, what we have is data from somebody who traveled and what the globe says. So we have to start to understand that we have to find a way to establish the real data, because you have flight speed and air speed and ground speed, these different things, the same as you have the 3 different North Poles. And all of these are just bullshit. We have to understand, we have to develop a way of knowing how fast a plane really flies, how many miles it covers per hour on the flat Earth.
Yes.
And this way we know how far things are.
Yes, but we have a time. We know that this plane, this kind of plane, it is not for bullshitting us to to give the characteristics of data sheet or specification of the plane, right? It is given for some professional reasons for the pilots and
it helps us.
people. Yeah.
Yes, it helps us to know that this place is a lot closer to South Africa than what the globe says.
You know what is interesting? You know what is interesting? It is interesting that the article topic or title of the article in the internet is called like 7,600 or something kilometers from Yakutsk in Russia to that station in Antarctica. And if we just add up all this distance, like, okay, from that station to Yakutsk, 17,000 kilometers, 17,000 with something kilometers, it just doesn't match up. It doesn't match it. You know, and what the text in the article, I'm sure the text is put from the words or from writing of the person who was there, and you know, they always copy and paste. They don't bother what are details there, you know. The main thing is article, what they pay attention to. So this is kind of a thing which they have missed. I mean, the mainstream or the people who are looking after
control information, who control information.
Yes, exactly, Antonio. So we can trust or we cannot. But anyway, this is a piece of information that just popped up, and we can rely on it or not somehow.
Yes. Yeah. Good. What is it? The part about the anti-gravitational or the levitation? What was that? Anti-gravity. Let me read it. Sorry. You mentioned something. Okay. This is what you wrote. Is modification of zero gravity limitation. This modification for zero gravity imitation.
Yeah,
what
this is it is just a bit of information what I've got from the wiki, saying this kind of plane IL-76 has got a different modification, and one of them, by some reason, is exactly for imitation of the zero gravity training for the cosmonauts and astronauts.
Yes, the parabolic flight, up
yes,
and
exactly.
down. Yes. Okay. Okay.
It is interesting why this kind of plane is used for this kind of training, and at the same time, this kind of plane is used for traveling to Antarctica from Cape Town, because because I can understand that this kind of plane, I don't know, maybe it is very reliable, very good plane to travel to so far distance, having no airports or having no landing sites in between. I can understand this, as well as I can understand that this kind of plane can be used for the zero gravity training as well. So that's the point.
Very interesting. Maybe it has a different system for pressurizing. Maybe it can fly a lot longer than what they say it can fly. We don't know. This is one of those things. Maybe it flies a lot higher.
No, I don't think, Antonio, I don't think they can. This kind of plane can travel very long distance. I looked through all the characteristics of all the modifications of this plane. They varies of maybe the difference between them is only the volume of the fuel tanks, you know, to be able to travel longer distance. But that particular plane is not able to travel that far. 4,200 is a critical thing for it.
One minute, Sergey. There was a man called Stanley Meyer, and he made a water conversion unit that released the hydrogen from water by running a very low amperage through some rods. And this made separated the bond between the oxygen and the hydrogen and put the hydrogen into the combustion engine. Now, the amount of distance that he could travel with 1 liter of water was, I think, 7 or 8 times more distant than 1 liter of petroleum. Much more distant. So if we think the volume of the tanks of the plane dictates how far it can fly, this depends on what they're using. If they're using kerosene, or if they're using one of those fuels, or if they're using water. If they're using water, then the volume tells you they can fly much farther, and they would not tell us. They would not say it flies using water. So we don't know. This is another one of those things.
Yes, we actually don't know that for sure, but having this visual data, we can estimate that the plane flying 4,000 with something kilometers, having nothing as a backup, nothing to land in between, is this travel is just kind of a risky thing, and probably flying this long distance, they have a kind of a non-return point, right? They have to make a decision whether they continue their flight or they go back, or if the distance is not that long, they have a double return point, right? They have a twice a return point, so which makes the flight safer. So I would say that there's no, especially in Russian planes, there's no kind of the technology like you just described. I think the planes are just normal planes because of the means spent and so on. You know, you got this thing about the plane, and I will try to get a bit more information about that. But this information is coming up, is coming back from 2013, right? So 4 years ago, information. I just paid attention to this. Unfortunately, so late. Anyway, there was a very, very good point from Subjourney, and I don't remember. Probably somebody from Flat Earth has already mentioned that, and you as well, about the sun in the southern latitudes, like in New Zealand. The latitudes far away, even far away from, more far away than the Tropic of Capricorn, like in the buildings which are in line with northwest and east and south. We cannot see the sun in the southern windows there.
Yes, but there's one thing. Okay, there are flat earthers in New Zealand, and in their summer, the sun does rise from their southeast. Okay, this is not fantasy. So we have to accommodate this with the world. The world is flat. It's not a debate. I'm going to make a very simple video to describe this. It's so simple. It's the gyroscope. The gyroscope demonstrates that it is not round and turning. We have everything else that tells, and the gyroscope in a plane. This is a gyroscope static on a desk. In 6 hours, it does not process because we are not turning. And the land is not curved, because there could be people that say it's not turning, but it's a geocentric universe. That they could say this. It's like, okay, then the planes with the gyroscope would have the gyroscope processing. So the gyroscope on the table does not process over a period of hours, 15 degrees per hour, no procession. Now, the gyroscope in the plane also does not process. So the plane is traveling over a flat surface. This place is flat. So now we have to look at the sun from New Zealand, east-southeast, and understand how can it be east-southeast to New Zealand. We've already established it's flat. It's not a ball. It's not this actual rotation of the ball. So how is it east-southeast from New Zealand when it rises? This is why I was explaining that as far as I can see, thinking logically, the only way that this could happen is if there is a source of light. Now, this source does not have to be light itself, okay? There could be an energetic source that becomes light when it interacts with a different energetic force. Now, if this energetic force comes from the north and it interacts with a dome shape, not a dome, dome-shaped force, like what we call day, and it reflects on this at the same time as it's reflecting to one direction, to one observer in New Zealand, it is reflecting to a different direction, to a different observer in, say, Japan. It has to be something like this. It cannot be a local thing, a localized source. It's more like an apparition, a reflection. A reflection's a bit of a misnomer. A non-local phenomenon like a rainbow. A rainbow is not located anywhere. It's only a result of your point of view, of your perspective.
But
it is
Antonio, you have to, I'm sorry for interrupting, but you have to bear in mind that on different positions of the longitude at the same latitude, we have different directions to east and west on a flat model, right? We have different directions. So
yes, we do.
You have to bear that in mind. And in one person in New Zealand and having the sunrise at as you said east southeast. East southeast.
But it's on, Sergey. This is not just one person, which could be a problem caused by the magnetic declination. So the compass could be wrong, okay? But then if the compass was wrong and it was pointing northwest and giving the impression that that was north, then it would set to the northwest, but it does not. It sets to the southwest. And also there's the same observation from Argentina. So this is the real world. The celestial South Pole is really there. The sun does appear from east-southeast in the real world. So we have to understand, and what we're doing is simply theorizing about the sun. We can only theorize until the point that we can create an energetic model that describes what we theorized. All it is theory. But at least if we understand what kind of thing must be happening, then at least that portion of the theory is correct, because it is not because of the angle of the Earth's tilt, because it is not round, it is not turning, it is not tilted at 26.4 degrees.
Yeah, that's,
you know,
understood.
24.6.
That is not arguable within us, within people who are, you know, who are.
It's not arguable.
It is not arguable. What I'm saying is just
wait. It is also not arguable from the physics community. The physics community cannot argue this because they know that a gyroscope will remain. It will not precess over a period of hours. Yeah. The idea that it will precess was a fabrication by Foucault. It was a complete fabrication, and they have never tested this. The same way that the invented iron core at the center of the Earth has never been tested. They have not gone back and tested this. The same thing with the distance to the sun and the stars. They have not gone back and checked. King's Dethroned says this was the big mistake. The triangulation to the sun and the stars, that mistake. But they did not go back and restudy and consider what must be the case, you know? They didn't have the technology to take readings from the same star from a good enough distance to arrive at to have a good baseline. So the physicists themselves, the honest physicists, know the magnetism of the Earth does not come from molten iron core because that has no magnetic permeability. It cannot. Number one. And number two, this place is not round and not turning, because the gyroscopes would show this if this was the case. So it's not arguable. It really is not arguable.
This is not what I'm talking about. It is understood, Antonio, and I agree with you. It's okay. What I'm trying to say is, as you said, in Argentina and maybe in New Zealand, in different areas, we have sunrise at something like east southeast, and sunset, as you say, maybe west southwest. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So, but at the same time, do we have any evidence from people who live there that there's a sun if their buildings are in line with the north or about the north? Do we have any evidence of people who live there that there's a sun appeared in their southern windows? Do we?
Yes. Yes. This is what I'm saying. These are flat earthers who say the sun comes up east southeast.
And go around
sets west.
And go and
Yes.
go around
Go
behind
to
them.
the north.
Like what?
No, no,
like
no.
what?
East. No. East, southeast, straight moving north, 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 west, 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 southwest. Not from the south across the south. It only rises east, southeast. A bit further back.
Like that?
Yes. Yeah, I can't see clearly enough, but yes, I think it.
I will make one more.
Okay.
I will make one more. I will make one more.
Welcome to Hardcore Flat Earth.
Like that? I mean,
I'm not
this is-
sure.
This is the point where the person is, right? This is the
Yes.
sun
Yes.
coming east, southeast. And then it's going on this trajectory, like to north, north, north,
No,
north.
no. Oh yes, north, north, north. Yes, sorry.
North, north,
So
north, and-
let me show you. Let me show you a different way.
Just blowing my mind. Antonio, oh, hang on a sec.
Sorry, everyone. I was not watching here. I just turned off Kenny's camera because she fell asleep. But I can see on the watch page it's been 8 hours. So I did not look how many time we got left. So just to let you know.
Okay. Okay. Sergey, can you see?
Yes, I
Can you see?
I'm trying to see. No.
Okay, look. This is very simple. Australia. Let me make sure that I can see. Okay.
You have controls.
Very,
you can,
very incredible simple. Okay, thank you. Okay. Australia.
Okay.
New Zealand. Sorry. This is not New Zealand. This is South Africa. Sorry, my mistake. South Africa. Same thing with New Zealand. South Africa and Argentina. Okay, same thing for South Africa, same thing for Argentina, same thing for New Zealand here. Okay, look, this is South Africa and this is north. Okay, this is north and this is south. And when the sun is rising in South Africa, it is southeast. It's not really here. I've done this to make it more simple. This is east and west. Okay, so it appears here, and as this circle, which is what we call daytime, moves across, as this moves across this way, sorry, I have the inverted on the screen, so reversed, I mean. As this moves across, this makes its way inside the circle of day. The circle of day moves across, and this goes on the inside all the way to here. Okay, or as this moves across. At the same time, there's a point when the sun is like this. Make it more exaggerated. Okay, when the sun is more like this, the second one. Okay, and the same time that South Africa sees it, the same time that South Africa sees the sun here in the north in their solar noon, the same time Argentina, where's Argentina? Same time, Argentina sees the sun here to Argentina's southeast at the same time. Okay, so the sun is not a local phenomenon. It is not a localized phenomenon. It is not a body up in the sky. It is an apparition. Like a rainbow is not a local phenomenon. It does not have locality. It does not have presence or true existence in space. It is a phenomenon of light and our orientation to it. This is what's happening with the sun. It has to be. It's not maybe it is, maybe there's some different way. No, there is not a different way. What could be different is that it does not come from the north. It could come from the south or from somewhere else, or that this shape is not this shape. It could be a variety of different shapes, but that this is the movement that the sun does and that this is how it behaves. This is not debatable. It cannot be debated. There's a difference between the angle of South Africa and the angle of Argentina, and where the sun appears to be in South Africa, Solonún is to their north, and at the same time, to Argentina is to the south. It's not really, okay, because the time differences are not exact, but if you move the same phenomenon to Argentina and New Zealand, then you have exactly what I described. At what point it is to the north to one and to the southeast to the other one at the same time.
Okay, just to summarize what you said, the sun from Argentina.
I got it.
As you said. Okay. If you got it, I got it too. I mean, what the sun from Argentina is observable to the north, for example, right? And the sun from New Zealand is observable to
southeast at the same time. It's only very.
I have to process it a bit.
Yes, it's only a small amount south. When it's rising, it's only a small number of degrees south. So when it's rising in New Zealand, a number of 12 degrees, 9 degrees south, okay, when it's rising in New Zealand, it's either solonún or afternoon in Argentina. It's in the north. From Argentina, it's to the north, and to New Zealand, it's to the south.
Hold on. You're making me a bit confused because the sun. First, the sun appears in New Zealand, right? People who in New Zealand they see the sun sunrise first, right? People in Argentina they see the sun after them. So when the sun is where's this? When the sun is there is a solar noon for New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
They should see the sun to their north.
They do.
And at the same time, people in Argentina, where they see the sun?
Wait 1 second. Let me just pull it up so I can show you with a display.
I'm just a bit confused. I'm sorry.
No, dude, it's good. It's good.
I'm trying to understand what is your. You're an artist. You understand it better.
Okay, it's like this. In New Zealand, the sun rises. Okay, so the sun rises to the southeast. It moves towards the north, all of the time towards the north until solonún. Then it starts moving slightly to the south, to the west, to the southwest. Okay? At the same time that the sun is to the north in New Zealand, it is to the southwest of Argentina and to the southeast of Africa, South Africa.
South Africa is between them. Southeast in Africa. Southeast in Africa. Shit.
Now, I'm not saying at the same time all of the time. Okay, it shifts as it goes to the Tropic of Cancer. It works differently. Okay, but there is a period where, as it's setting in one, it's rising in the other, and where it's rising, it moves to the north. And there's a point whilst it's still to the north that it's to the east of the next point of observation at the same time.
Right.
Like simultaneous.
Can you see this?